or you won't make it. Oh god. Yeah, Kim, thank you. That's a lot of clovers. Oh, nice. Not the best, but good. Be a gold horror coaster, maybe. This music is exceptionally loud. Let me turn this down. Whoops. The classic. Whoops. There we go. Oh, yeah, this way. I always forget how the starting. I don't know why. Nice. Assuming that no gems were missed, this was a good sunny. Nice. All right. I'm gonna take Aquarius safe. I'm gonna just take it safe. Safe and slow. I don't care.
And gem count needs to be ending in 50.
Thank you, Spora. Thank you very much. Don't type anything in chat, please. You're making me nervous. Whoop. Oh, I'm just gonna kill every shark. Just kill every shark. Not gonna risk this one again. Whoop. I can feel my ability to play is already getting bad due to the nerves. Killing every shark. Whoops, hang on. I'm just taking it safe. I'm only losing like 20 seconds here, but I don't care.
So I was kind of wondering because when I was doing the when I was doing the all spirit things, it seemed like it was easier to kill the sharks after the after getting the water, but I take it that probably loses time in one hundo, doesn't it? Hitting that button to fill that room full of water.
Yeah, yeah. It would be not part of the route, so I'd
Got
assume
it.
that would lose
Understood.
time.
Got
I mean,
it.
you know, obviously, I'm no router, so I just follow the
Oh,
routes that have been made.
I gotcha.
I'm a sheep, not a, you know. You have one gem drop. Let's remember that. And left here. Yeah, that was really in a really bad position.
Yeah. Wow. They actually really give you a lot of time to get through all the rings. For some reason, I remember that being a lot shorter.
Obviously, we aren't at peak time saving Aquaria, but we are through Aquaria without dying, which is new to me. Time to get fucked up in Scorch, I guess. Yeah, I probably lost like a bunch of time there just taking it safe, but I was kind of nervous. I didn't really want to bother with the strats. we're going to see a lot of time loss in Autumn Plains.
Mhm. Is there something special that you hit that you usually don't hit?
I played some of the levels a bit better than I usually would, but also, I mean, Fracture Hills is going to be one of those levels where I'm probably losing a bunch of time. Just
Right.
got to
Yeah.
hit everything in the run, but
Mhm.
yeah, we'll see. There's still time
Got it.
save littered throughout.
Mhm. Mm.
Hello,
Hello, Groxu.
it's me. Listen, Blunt. You're going to get fucking
I
fantastic.
barely hear you, Groxy. I'm sorry. The Discord is very quiet for me, but you can
Don't worry about that. I can also
speak
get.
really loud if you want to get heard.
Okay.
Ouch.
Oop, nice. Great.
Yeah.
You get the snake this time. Fuck you, snake. The monkeys.
These were always a pain. Oh, at least as a kid.
I mean, in OG, Hunter at least fucking like jogs. In SOT, he just fucking walks like he
Yeah.
was a snail or something. It's terrible. Takes like hours.
Yeah, OG Hunter's kind of dedicated to saving the monkeys.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
he doesn't care.
yeah. I mean, even in fucking in Magmacon during Popcorn, he's just fucking insane. And Oscar, I guess.
Currently noticing just how fucking sweaty my controller is. Fucking hell. Why are nerves even a thing, man? Why do they exist?
Reject humanity.
It's just your
I don't have
body
any pants on
saying
either,
that
so
you're
I
in
can't wipe them on my pants. It's
peril.
fucking. I have to wipe them on my bare thighs.
Based. True gamer moment.
Alright, that was not how you do that, but Bomber, I pray that you are nice to me, please, Bomber. Don't snipe me. Oh. Oh, I got one gem, or whatever. That's fine. That was, yeah. I took a slightly, I was playing it safe there, but it's fine. A little bit of time loss. Just a little bit of time loss.
Yeah. It's okay.
The level itself was actually played quite well, so. Oh yeah, by the way, I have new follower emotes. I made them at like 10 minutes each. Like very good emotes. Also, one new sub emote. It's actually a good emote as well. I like that one. Shit. Hang on. I got fucked by that clam.
Clammy.
It's okay. Yeah, that's my favorite. The crush one, the grug. I just wanted to steal Lulu's grug concept because it's a good emote. So now I have my
It
grug emote.
is.
Nice. That's what you want to see. Sorry, no maskless today.
Cringe.
Pretty cringe.
Well, pretty.
I
dope,
respect that.
Gem collection though. Always looks nice when you just swing out to the back and get all of them.
Yeah.
Late split because I couldn't find the split button. Classic. That'd been a really good breeze if I went for that goddamn clam.
Yeah.
Not today, Lava Man. Oop. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that section is really nice. I actually don't do. It's faster if you do like a wall glide there at the start of Skilos, but I just don't do it because I like that movement. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice Skilos.
Yeah.
It's yeah, good trick shots there.
We're getting close to the end of the run almost. I mean, we're kind of getting. I mean, almost. Not quite, but almost.
Yeah, if you don't skip 133 and I'm subscribing, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
that's fair.
Yeah.
I'll just get the 131.
Possible.
I won't do Saboom jump. I might not even go for the charge jump, honestly. I think I'm going to do the double jump because I'm that much of a pussy.
Yeah.
That was not the best movement. Yeah, terrible start. Just checking.
Sabu invented jumping. At this point, we can just claim that Sabu invented everything.
Now I'll do the charge jump.
It doesn't go like the Fine Brothers with the word react and try and copyright the word jump.
Yeah.
I'm not that
wanna
much of a
know-
pussy. Sorry.
I want to know
That's totally doing
exactly
it.
how many Saboom jumps there are. I think there's at least like 15.
Oh, that's okay. Dog jump. Okay. I first heard it referenced to as Saboom jump, so that's how it exists in my mind. I may have to start referring it to as dog jump now. Die.
Hmm. I reckon I might steal that.
No.
You're taking a bath.
Yeah, but
Push
generally you don't
slash
want
taking a bath. All right, time for Zephyr.
Best level.
Base level.
True.
Nice.
Back.
That's gonna make a Calic emote that's just like a Calic spinning around like really fast. It's like really funny.
What's up, Noah? Welcome back.
Cowlick spinners.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice flop, dude. Oh, whoops. Alrighty. I call upon the Cowlic
Cow.
gods to give me good Cowlicks.
Cowie.
Those were
Canadio and Lulu.
Yeah, whatever, I'll wait for you. Usually I'll charge you, but
I'm always terrified of those going like the opposite direction of where
Yeah.
I want them to. 'Cause that's definitely happened to me a handful of times.
I got those ones right. I did, yeah. Not the right way. Okay, let's speed this up. Oh, dude, okay, never mind. Please just go the right way. Dude, what the fuck are these Cowlicks? They're just going wherever they want.
Yeah, they're just bouncing.
Okay. I'm just gonna put them all in.
Yeah.
Don't want to bother with the triple. Let's have this section go nice and clean. No bomb in the midair with the bomb. Oh, immediately.
Yeah,
Okay.
saying that usually doesn't end well. It's the game gods will hear you.
Yeah, that was good. Oh wait, I missed a gem. What did I miss? Oh, that's okay. That makes sense. It's fine.
Wow, holy shit. That's a
Uh,
lot of reach.
Okay, this Zephyr sucks. This is a really bad Zephyr.
Oh god.
Many things went wrong. Yeah, because I obviously I fucked up the glide, so I didn't get the purple. Whatever. This was actually all on me, this effort. Nice. It sucks too, because I can like really easily save time in this level, but I just
Yeah.
kind of spaghettied it pretty hard. Yo, Tiles, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Whatever. Don't even care.
Yeah.
Zephyr do be Zephyr. Wait. Oops. Back on track. Let's get these guys dead. Whatever. This is kind of shit, but alright, Fracture. This level is probably gonna lose me a lot of time.
Nah, you got this.
It's a hard level, man. It's just hard.
It
It's a
is,
hard
yeah.
level to execute. There isn't really any recoveries as well. You mess up, you that's it.
Yeah.
You can't just recover from like a triple. I mean, obviously you can just go to the other routes, but nice. Okay, never mind. That's part one done.
Easy.
Yo, let's go.
Let's not crash the game here.
At 3-1 go. Holy shit.
Okay. That may have just cost me the cycle there. That bonk.
Oh.
We'll see.
Oh, that's a sick idea. Getting the guy early, like the satire.
Yeah. It feels good, like sniping
no.
those
I s-
satyrs. Oop.
I missed the fucking. Yeah,
Oh.
hopefully this will work. No,
Oh,
we're good.
fuck's sake.
We're good. That was ideal in that scenario.
Yeah.
Wait, so did you just get the orb too? Like at the same, or 2 orbs at once?
Yeah, I mean you would
Yeah.
usually, but it's fine.
Got it.
Thankfully, I'm glad I didn't get the cycle there because I missed the gems.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Task failed successfully.
Oh, the satyrs in Fracture Hills. You should go to the temple. Yeah, okay, so now we have. What can I even do in Magma, dude? I don't know what I can save there, to be honest.
Popcorn. I guess you can always save time in popcorn.
So go to popcorn, I guess.
Yeah.
Just Magma into Shady into Icy, then we're done.
True.
That was the worst line ever. The worst jump. Oh, no, whatever. Hunter, what are you doing? Speed up, come on, man. That wasn't very
Hunter's
good, but it
slacking.
wasn't too bad either.
Hunter caught a donut. Oh boy.
Nice one, Esla.
Owie.
God, I'm bad. I'm so bad. Make him throw on popcorn, dude.
Losing 10 hours. Unfortunate.
Whatever. Barely any
Fine.
time loss, yeah. Barely any. I lost 20 seconds.
Nice.
Mm.
Wait. Spark's acting a bit slow there.
King of Rip.
The game senses you're on a pace.
Nice.
Nice.
Beautiful.
All right, last level. Coming up. Or last non-speedway level. No missed gems, we're good.
Yeah.
It's very pog.
Nice. Oh god, sorry. Bit sloppy. Oh dude, why aren't I killing those fucking genies? What? Where is he? Okay, Christ. Could you go any slower? Holy shit. Dude. Yeah, I probably should have taken damage somewhere else there as well. Yeah, this Zephyr kind of sucks. Sorry, this Zephyr, this Shady. Got Zephyr on the mind because the Zephyr was horrendous. Oop, I think I missed that both times. It's fine. Nice. Oh, that was pretty sick, right? You can't. You gotta admit that was kind of sick.
Yeah. It's pretty fast.
Very epic.
Oh wait, I missed the vase really as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Break vase, break. Pretty cringe.
True.
Oh, which gem? Did I miss a gem?
You don't recall? No, he said
That was
no
dog shit, wasn't
missed gems.
No, I said no missed gems.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty he said.
Oh, that shady was so bad. That was a terrible shady. So many mistakes were made.
Don't fucking choke. Eight seconds to spare.
Really.
Yeah, maybe.
Right. Well, if I get the first shot on this guy, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Nice.
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 That's fine. You can miss him.
Okay, that route is sick.
Whoa, the heart rate, man. The heart rate is crazy right now. I don't know why it just like shot up immediately as soon as entering this level.
Got
Yeah.
this.
Whoa. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack, legit.
Right, you've got this. Just breathe.
Not the smoothest, but you know.
Right, but
Not
It's
8 seconds
okay.
bad, I
It
don't
ain't-
think.
it ain't
Those
over
are
till
just-
it's over.
Yeah.
Don't miss a ring, fucking hell.
Don't do a me. Don't do a me.
You've
Like,
done
I
that
don't know.
before
I
now?
don't know what pace this is on. Like, apparently I had 10 seconds to spare, but I don't know.
You at 12. I count on your gold.
Yeah. Yep. Amazing, GG.
GG.
Fucking massive.
Hell
No way.
yeah.
There's no way that's a 133. So this
It
no way.
is.
133.51.
Holy
brother.
shit, dude!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
133.51.
Fucking hell, bud.
Massive.
What
You
the
are just
fuck?
You are just a legend.
What the I did not think I was
Nowhere.
on that kind of pace.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh, you didn't look at your splits.
No, I wasn't looking at splits that entire run.
Oh.
Unless I was down at the end. What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Massive.
Holy fuck, dude. That's insane. That is actually insane. I was not expecting that. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Sorry. I can't oh man, I thought it was gone. After this effort, I thought it was oh, I'm dead. I'm gone. This isn't gonna work. And that shady happened, I was like, I lost so much time in shady.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Well done,
133.
Blunt.
Well,
Fuck
you
yes.
deserve it.
Holy shit. Thank you for the subs, Thrasher. Thank you for the subs, Croxy. Holy shit.
Holy shit, we're level 5 already.
What the
It
fuck?
just shot straight to level 5.
That's insane. I mean, like
Yep,
that is
spot on.
exception. That is very beatable. Obviously, I lost so much time towards the end, but
Yeah, you have
that's
3
sick,
minutes to
though.
save, dude.
I'm just happy to get the first 133.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Deserved it.
I was not expecting this tonight. Legit. Holy shit. You just never expect it, do you? You just never expect it.
Yeah.
Ah.
I guess if you expect it, like, really, it won't happen.
Dude, what the fuck? Like yeah, okay. Well, I lost so much time at the end, but that's fine. All right, talkers, stop. Okay. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I just wasn't expecting that at all.
Nah.
Holy shit.
It was absolutely deserved.
Yeah.
So, sad about the throws towards the end, but that's okay. That would have been an insane 133 if I didn't throw at the end.
Time save for next round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hell
dude,
yeah.
easy time save for the future.
Like it was kind of on 142 pace when I joined.
Oh yeah, no. You know what I have to do? We know what to do. I have to do the celebratory tunnel of love. That's a thing that people used to do, right?
Oh,
I'm bringing the
absolutely.
tradition back. I'm bringing the
Yeah, you
tradition
got it.
back.
Let's go, let's go.
Nice.
10,064. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Let's have a little bit of a victory lap. Dude, what the fuck? I thought it was all over after that Shady. I thought it was all over after that Zephyr.
Did that change your opinion on the question I asked you like 2 hours ago about how long it would take you to get a 132?
Maybe, I don't know actually.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you everyone for the for both the subs and the GGs and the for watching. It's actually I didn't see that coming at all. That's so silly.
That shit was nutty.
Nah, after this record, after this huge W, it has to be a phone. Let's be honest. This is a phone.
Right, let's see if let's get the phone, please.
Yeah, it's a huge W. It has to be. If not, then it's rigged.
Give us the phone.
Oh.
Oh, I did it. Somehow, I guess I did it. What we got? No, that's whatever.
Whoa, cringe.
Not
Nice. Replace
based.
it. Replace it
Not
with
not
Kaba.
no longer submittable.
Oh shit, hang on. No. No, I'm bad.
Damn. That was
All
sick.
right. Cool. Wow. Well. I guess I somehow got the 133. I didn't see that coming at all, as I've just said many times. I guess it's any percent second place is my
Pause?
next goal, and then lowering my 14 tally time, and then 40 orb after that, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Going for the sweep. I like it.
I mean, not for the sweep, but I just want to get some better times in the other categories.
Oh, okay.
Not first. Shut the fuck up, Spora.
And before we ban Gary.
True.
Oh yeah, 117. Dude, Spire 3 is going to be so fun to learn. I want to enjoy that so much. It's the same moveset in entirely new worlds. It's like, it's what I want.
But Spyro 3 coming after like you achieved all your goals in DS2 categories?
Yeah. Whatever.
Nice.
No. Then we got a level 5 hype train emote. What the fuck?
Wow.
Everyone subscribe and give me bits so we can get more epic hype train emotes. All right. Well,
Oh, now I know what you should do. Do you remember like the comment where you said you can't
Oh.
figure skip out of the life of you?
oh,
Now is the
yes,
time-
yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Now is the time to just say, never mind, I
Okay.
think I figured it out.
Hang on.
I
on one
forgot
second.
about that.
Where's the video? Let me try and find it. Sorry. Everyone, just brace yourselves for an crash. What's his channel? It's crash like 1356. I don't know what the fuck it is.
A
Hang on.
second.
I think I have it at my favorites actually. I can probably just get. Maybe I don't. Sorry, just give me a moment here. Here we go. Found it. Okay. know if you can see that on the stream, but 7 years ago, that was me trying to learn Gulp Skip.
I love this.
That
Took
is
a
just-
while.
That is just such a fucking based move.
Took a while, but guess you got it.
Whoa. Gonna end the stream, I guess. Gonna yeah. I guess I'll get this video uploaded to YouTube because I want to submit the. I mean, I could have the music in the Twitch VOD. Might be cool, but I think the speedrunner.com would probably prefer the non-music version. So I'll get that uploaded, clipped and uploaded, and then I'll submit it, and then I guess I'm first place in this category now somehow.
Woo.
Congratulations and wonderful work.
Yeah.
You've been busting
Let's
your ass on this.
let's throw right over to Hypnoshock, I guess. I've never rated Hypnoshock before, so I'll rate him.
Sounds
Oh
good.
yeah.
But
Oh shit.
oh, hey, you know what? Yeah, I will actually. Oh, hang on. Let me scroll up. I can't fucking find the song request. It's in completely scrolled off the screen. Yeah, I'll have to. I'll refund you then. I'll play it later. Sorry, but yeah. Anyway, sorry. Thanks for watching. This was very unexpected. Thanks for the subs. That was actually insane. That was way too many subs. Bye.
Hell yeah.
That was insane. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It really was, yeah.
It a BRB as well. Fucking
Nah,
sick.
he's came back.
What the fuck?
I also have to say, Blunt, I fucking love the Loof emote.
Which one?
The one with the eyes
Oh, the
open.
love. Yeah, I really enjoy that one as well.
That was a good one.
Jesus.
How's it feel?
I don't know.
Well, that was a mediocre run.
Yeah, it's kind of shit. Yeah, Zephyr and Shady Oasis were dog shit.
Yeah, just do
I-
better.
And you didn't die in Aquaria due to your sharks, like.
Yeah,
Where's the
I went
brand?
really, I went
Where's the
really slow on
brand?
Aquaria.
Where's
Yeah.
yeah.
Without that, it's not a record. Cringe.
What do people tweet when they get world record? I want to make a tweet. What do they do?
This run was okay, I guess, and then post
Yeah,
the
yeah.
splits.
That's usually what people do.
Or
Or just I think the biggest disrespect that you can just write to someone is like you add the previous world record holder and say lol. And that's
I
that
probably
is a bit-
wouldn't.
that is too mean.
that's
Don't do
what
that,
you
Lulu.
do always.
Oh my god.
Lulu doesn't deserve that.
Do I follow Blunt Bows on Twitter though?
Oh shit, Potty also got a 110 today.
Yeah, he
Oh,
did.
Potty also PB'd? Holy shit.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
110.53. The days of
Damn.
big PBs.
Yeah, he's been busting out paces too. I'm not surprised he got one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm grinding 120 SRT today then. I will PB. I will get 110.
Got this. You got this.
Man, I got a fucking mental breakdown like 3 days ago or something. I was grinding. I think my last stream was like 13 hours only playing SRT 120 and I didn't have a single good pace. I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, I felt the same with like 120 for me, like OG 120.
Yeah.
Like I could, like at first I got like good paces for 128 at some point, but I just choked it always in Reweavers.
Yeah.
But it's not like 128 is world record pace. It's like still 8 minutes of world record.
Yeah, that's
But-
just what
but-
happens with like super optimized runs. Also, like SRT 120 is as well like one of the most optimized categories we have. Like it's extremely optimized. Like the record is 109.51. So like getting 110 would be fucking insane, literally for me. But
Yeah.
I'm close. I'm getting paces. I just never can close it out. Honestly, it's just like choking late game.
Yeah, it's like a fucking mystery how to not choke it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
We have like in SRT, like Dreamweavers and Nasty's World levels are like extremely difficult. So like choking late game is kind of justified, but it also feels bad because like you have really good paces until then, and then it just fucking crumbles.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Man, it's a shame about that. Shame about the shady. 17
Yeah.
seconds left.
Yeah.
It was just a clumsy shady oasis.
True. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, it's only like 3 minutes off your sum of best, which is pretty insane.
Yeah.
Like Nguyen said today that 4 minutes off your sum of best is pretty much the standard. Oh,
Let's get this cut and fucking exported.
Make like 8 copies beforehand. Yeah, how was your idle RNG that run?
Was good.
It was
Nice.
good. It was good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
Man, it's a shame about that shady. It's such a dumb place to lose that much time. This really is a shame. That would have been like a fucking dumb PB. That would have been like a minute almost. That would have been dumb. I mean, it was 40 seconds. It's a pretty sick PB still, but you know,
Yeah, that was really good PB.
it would have just been absolutely stupid PB if I had not fucked up shady and had a good Zephyr. I mean, that would have been like
Were you
God,
nervous by that point, or do you really just
oh
not
yeah,
know
I
you
was
run?
breaking apart. Like
Yeah.
that's why. Like whenever if I'm on pace and I'm at the end of a run, like I shut
Right.
down. I can't play.
Yeah. That shit's tough.
Like my hands would get shaky and sweaty, and I start like my fucking mechanical ability got like cut in half. I just can't.
Right. That's
Like-
tough. That's tough for like pretty much everybody like now, let alone anybody on
Yeah.
world record pace.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that just adds a whole nother thing to it.
Yeah, it's why my shady was just so sloppy because I was like fucking shaking hard. Like I just couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
Good golds as well. Got a gold breeze and a gold. Why was that breeze gold? That was a bad breeze. Whatever. The Hurricanes I can understand. What if she post it on the Reddit? I think the Reddit people like speedruns.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get as much clout as I can out of this, you know. Post it everywhere.
Yeah, if you post that shit on like our speedrun or some shit, it'll probably get
Oh yeah, I should do that.
downloads. Probably more so than the Spyro one even.
I don't know. I should probably wait until the video's uploaded first though, because that's
Yeah.
it'll probably take a little while to export.
Hi.
Your fate. Sorry, not fate. Fucking Lucia.
Lux.
My name has changed.
True.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
No, wait. Yeah, you're on Fate Wolf.
Yeah. Mm,
It was my first run of the day as well. It always is, isn't it? It's always the first run of the
I
day.
swear, yeah, my first runs are always the best ones. I like always feel like when I see people like practice for shit loads of time before they do a run, I'm like, you're wasting your best play.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But it's probably different for everybody.
Yeah, it
Like,
is. Surely.
For like I need 20 minutes of practice before I like get on my peak in terms of playing ability.
Yeah, like warming your hands up and shit like that always helps, obviously. But like, obviously, like for some people, just getting straight into the game and having like this fresh mindset and shit is like the most beneficial, obviously, right?
I think there's maybe something
Yeah,
to do
it's-
with like muscle memory too. Like your
Yeah.
first run, I think muscle memory takes over a little bit more.
Right, yeah. You don't like focus at all. You just let it play out.
And I kind of still want to do 100%, but I know I can't really beat that. I mean, I could, but it'd be really hard.
You're
Yeah.
gonna get world record if you do it on the run.
I've been
I
running nothing but
know.
100% for like months and months now.
Yeah, I mean, it depends if you still enjoy it, honestly.
Yeah, I mean I do, and I think I would need to improve a lot though. If I wanted to actually beat that. But definitely
I've
very beatable.
literally
It would have been very difficult to beat if it went for that shady and a slightly
Right.
better Zephyr. And a slightly better
Mhm.
Zephyr. But
Mhm.
if those were good, that run would have been very, very difficult to beat. But they were both
Yeah.
bad, so there's 2 big time save in those levels.
Didn't you also lose like 15 seconds in
I lost
Mystic?
some in Fracture. Oh yeah, my Mystic was bad, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, I guess there was a lot of time loss.
I mean, it was probably very good, but like,
No,
did
the
you-
Mystic was really bad. I forgot about that.
Wait, did
Yeah,
you
never mind.
did
There's
you
like
get
time save
a
all over that
PB
run.
recently?
Yeah, okay.
Did you get a PB recently? Or?
Yeah, he got a record now. Just
Yeah, I
now.
got a world record.
Oh,
Yeah,
he just got a
oh,
159,
GG.
33.
yeah,
Let's
yeah. Well,
go.
literally just got world record.
Yeah.
How should I have known? Oh, GG then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like a couple of minutes ago, literally.
No.
Oh, Brozov.
Hold on, I was like halfway muted. You just word what?
Yeah.
I did.
What
Good
the
morning,
fuck,
composer.
Hold on,
Morning.
were you just chilling in the call? Were you not even streaming?
No, he was
I was.
streaming.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
was a big pop off. It was all fun. Yeah, and then I
Yeah.
was still never calm.
I'm so mad. Why did I fall asleep?
Yeah,
I
you can check the Spire 2
literally-
channel for the splits.
I
Yeah.
Dude,
literally came into the
133, the
call.
first ever 133.
Yeah.
Holy
I
fuck.
literally came in here like right when he got what like right after he finished.
Yeah, yeah.
I missed it. I'm sad.
How long ago are we talking? Are we talking 5 minutes? Are we talking 10 minutes?
10
You
minutes?
can see the date literally. Like he posted
Well, Groxu, you can, but I can't because I'm blind right now. I don't have.
Oh,
really?
sorry, yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah. So it was like a little bit more than 15 minutes ago, like 20.
Wow, I can't believe, dude. I mean, I
Yeah.
can believe it, but like, I can't believe I happened to miss the fucking
Yeah,
same period of time.
literally.
Yeah, it's fine.
Literally
I'll
like
PB
20
again,
minutes.
and you'll be able to see that one.
True.
I'm
Yeah, that was
kind
your
of.
first word, bro. Fuck.
Yeah. I mean,
I-
my
I-
first main category, well, yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
I kind of regret the decision that I took a shower after eating. Otherwise, I would have just joined earlier.
How many people
Oh.
are in chat?
I think like 30. I'm not sure. I mean, there are a lot of
40,
people talking.
more than 40,
40,
yeah.
okay. I want to go. I don't know if I should like keep the entire recording all the way to the end, or
Yes.
just. Yeah, I guess I should, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's
Was there some stupid Discord combos?
I mean, kind of, but not really. It was mostly just kind of me ignoring everything and looking at the game, and people talking. People were talking in the background in the Discord, but I couldn't really hear it very
Yeah.
well. 'Cause
and
the
you're
game
getting a
volume
lot
was-
of money for no
Yeah,
reason.
Yeah,
I think I asked you a question like 5 minutes into the run. You just didn't respond. I was
yeah,
like, "Oh,
yeah.
he's just
my-
super
'cause,
focused.
yeah.
I'm just not
No,
gonna.
I had like game audio plus music, so I couldn't really hear it very well.
Yeah.
But you guys should be in the video because I didn't have Discord muted on the stream.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh damn! What an honor.
You didn't? I thought
You
it was
didn't.
when I checked.
No, no, you.
Okay.
He
I guess
didn't.
I'm
for
I'm
sure.
sad. I
Double check.
missed it.
Damn, 133.50 fucking one.
Yeah, the late game choke is real though, but it's
Yeah.
still insane.
Lost 10 seconds in Shady, like
I lost
17.
10 seconds in Magma too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, Magma's. No, that was 5 seconds. That was a fine Magma. That was a good Magma.
yeah.
Magma's RNG, so it's kind of good to lose that much time.
So you could have won mid 133.
Oh yeah, dude. You fucking the Zephyr as well. Like I lost 15
Yeah,
seconds.
Zephyr
in
was.
Zephyr.
Yeah.
I lost 15
that's
seconds.
crazy.
Zephyr.
You fucking literally, you literally were like, yeah, I'm gonna start grinding for 100%. Where you took a few days off, you come back your second day or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
And Like it was even on 1 fucking 32 pace.
It
in
was
Viper,
like
like-
after Crystal. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it was. I mean, it was definitely very low 133 pace for a while. Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to play insane late game, obviously, but like,
Yeah, I mean-
if you did, it was like 132 for
You,
sure.
you can't go from like a mid
Yeah.
134 to a low 133.
Yeah,
That would've been
it's
crazy.
forbidden.
Yeah, that would be just.
It just wouldn't be
surreal.
fair.
Just bad.
You have to have kind of like a midway PB.
Hey, you were
before
held
can-
down a little bit. It wouldn't have been cool to the to the other
well,
runner.
But Blunt, to be honest, you are not fair. Like you're just too much of a beast for
Yeah.
Spyro.
Thank you. I mean, Spyro 2, maybe Spyro 3 when I learn that, but I'd never be any good at Spyro 1.
I mean, if you put as much work as you do in Spyro 2, then
Probably, yeah. I mean, I played Spyro 1, 2, and 3 equal amounts before I started speedrunning, so it's not like I don't know how to play Spyro 1.
okay.
Just,
Now's the question: when is Spyro 1 coming?
Very far future after Spyro 3.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know because there are so many games I'd like to run, but I haven't
Yeah,
even
I
finished.
feel the
with my-
same way, Blunt. Like I have my current in front of me goals and I have my far away goals. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like because I love the Spyro game, I can't see a world where I don't run every main Spyro trilogy category
Yeah.
at some point. You know, like within
Exactly.
the like when I say some point, I mean within the next 10 years. Some point, I'm gonna run every trilogy category. You know, but like
But-
then there's
yeah.
the ones right in front of me, like 120 is gonna be my right next one after Vortex, and then 14 Tally probably soon after. You know, like.
Yeah, yeah.
There's the ones right in front of me and the ones that are far away. Like 2 hundos probably in the far future for me, but I do want to do it.
Yeah, for me it's like I can't grind a game for too long because I just get frustrated and then I lose fun.
Oh yeah,
in playing it.
some people like to have like a queue of games they switch between, and some people like to hard focus on one. I'm definitely a person who likes to focus on one category.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like that, like
Fine.
with categories. Like I usually have to switch between like categories, like just to keep myself sane. And like it's like the amount of time that I've been grinding PAL 120, it's already like getting to me, and I kind of realize again that I usually need to switch between categories.
Kind of funny because speedrunning's such a hyper fixated hobby, but then there's even more deep hyper fixations in it, like sticking to one specific category only. You know.
I
Yeah.
literally cannot understand it that much because like every time I try to grind for like some insane time or whatever, even though it's in my like capabilities, basically, I still like usually just get absolutely fucking insane in a sense that I just lose my mind completely. So I just like to switch between those games, and since we're playing SRT on top of that, it's like we have basically like 6 games to choose from instead of 3 or whatever, right? So it's like it's we have like a lot of fucking things to choose from, and we don't get bored because of that, right? But yeah,
Yeah.
I understand.
I'm also happy that that I really want to improve my refractor time since it like gives me the goal of speedrunning 6 games.
Yeah,
6, not 5.
yeah.
And you'll always have more improvable times when you go about it that way too. You have more games
Right.
to improve that,
Yeah.
therefore there's
Right.
more room for
Mhm.
improvement.
Yeah.
The way you said it earlier, Blunt, about how fucking you're talking about Spyro 3 and you're like you said something about basically being the same movement and just hold like different worlds basically for the movement that you've already learned, and that just made me jealous as a Spyro 1 player. I was like, oh, I wish I had that.
Yeah, Spyro. I mean, the thing is though, Spyro 3 is like a reductive version of Spyro 2 in the sense that like all of these
Yeah.
cool mechanics you're used to as a Spyro 2 player are kind of stripped away from you, but the core engine's the same. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with Spyro 2, I can just recommend learning it because if you like just get good or like the better you get at the movement, the more fun it'll make
Yep.
out of on experience. It's just
So yeah, are you saying it doesn't necessarily because your best movement is in Spyro 1 and you would have loved if like you went to Spyro 2 Hundo and it was like the same movement, but you
Right,
just
yeah. Like I wouldn't have to like when I first tried to, or when I like thought I was gonna try to learn 3NE for a second, I loaded up Spyro 3 and like tried to learn that shit for like a few days, and I was like, this is gonna be way harder than I thought.
It is hard, yeah. If you like
Yeah.
try to just go into the game and figure stuff by yourself, it's just like fucking impossible, honestly.
You gotta
Same, literally,
take
like I've
into consideration that it's a brand new engine. Like when I
Mhm.
went into Spyro 1 already with pretty damn decent Spyro 2 knowledge, like that didn't change when I came. I didn't know how to charge glide. I didn't know how to conserve momentum. Like I looked like a beginner at movement in that game. I took the approach of learning movement in that game like I didn't know how to play Spyro. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to learn like Spiral 3 any percent like a year ago, like or even more, like a year and a half ago. And like I just kind of couldn't do it. Like and like didn't continue past like the first world.
I mean, I went into Spyro 3 any percent, like tried like different tricks and shit. After playing like 14 Tally a lot. Because like the premise is basically the same, right? You have a lot of proxies, you just go through the level as fast as possible and shit like that. And like some executions and just like tricks in Spyro 3 are so much different. It's like it's not that easy to understand if you don't have like people telling you what to do. Basically, if you try to like figure out by yourself, it's slightly different than what Spyro 2 actually is. So like
Like Spyro 3 just like it feels like it just relies way more on jumping perfectly instead of
yeah,
having
yeah.
the backup.
I think a lot of it is that the proxies in Spyro 3 look much like less possible, I guess, and so like the room for error on them I think is like lower. Like there's so many more proxies that require a good height proxy to work, you know?
Yeah.
Like Boar, you need a really high one to work. You the spooky swamp one, you need a decently high one to work. The fucking frozen altars one, you need a decently high one to work. You know,
No.
there's just a lot more. I don't think it's necessarily different from the Spyro 2 proxies. They're just a lot more of them, and a lot like they're a lot more demanding of you.
Yeah. Like it was probably down to just like the double jump not being existent, because like even in 14 Tally you can just save so much with double jump. Like just
Yeah.
getting out of bounds and such. So
Yeah, like
go
like
on.
the thing is that like proxies in Spyro 3, like some of them I can understand, some of them are like need a little bit of work, but there are also like some other tricks that are just not present in Spyro 2 that is like hard to understand immediately. Like obviously like also like waterfall is very like very precise, right?
Yeah,
Obviously.
waterfall is like just one of those position things where you just
Yeah,
over
yeah.
time you memorize the
Mm.
exact like what it looks like when you're too far
Yeah.
back and what it looks like when you're too far forward.
Yeah, exactly. Getting, for example, swimming there in Midday Gardens is also like something like it's very timing precise and shit. So it's like
That one is doable by a beginner though. That one's just kind of
Yeah.
like a little random.
Honestly,
yeah,
I just
Mhm.
press and pray.
yeah, exactly.
That
That's
one's
what I'm
literally
saying.
like it's like I do wait for him to bob upwards, but it still kind of is a little random.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That it's like it's weird to like get your head around that, but yeah, there are some tricks that are just like slightly different.
I swear the past 3 days I've passed out, not fallen asleep.
Did you like fall asleep on the table or like on like your
As
computer?
in,
or-
like I am not thinking I'm going to sleep when I do go to sleep.
Oh.
Like
Okay.
I like for one mainly I'm sitting on a couch for my like desk setup right now, and so it's very easy to
Oh,
turn to the
nice.
side and be like I'm gonna lay my head
Yeah.
down real quick.
Yeah. But that sounds comfy.
Yeah, it's at least not uncomfortable. I'm not waking up like head down on a desk, but I'm waking up and being like, oh, I fell asleep. Lol.
I think I managed to like sleep in my like chair 1 or 2 times.
You know, that's something I've always struggled to do, and I think it has to do with the fact that I'm not a back sleeper. Even on a bed, I can't really fall asleep on my back, and so I think because of that, it's hard for me to do that on a chair too.
I honestly don't know if I'm a back sleeper or like a side sleeper.
I'm 100% a side sleeper, and actually more so a stomach sleeper. My favorite position is to be flat on my stomach and then turn my head to the side.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hate that.
how
I hate
how can anyone do that? Like, how can you sleep on your stomach?
I
I
don't know.
hate
It's
that.
just I don't know how to describe it. It just feels comfortable. Like
It's like
side and stomach is my
Yeah,
favorite.
side. I also
Yeah, I
sleep
can
on the side,
understand
but
side.
like, yeah, like on the stomach, I just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either. But
It's like
I mean,
you gotta put your arms out too. Like you lay on your stomach and you stretch your arms out forward under your pillow. Like it's kind of like what it is.
yeah, I
okay,
can see that.
okay, that sounds not too bad. But like for me, it's I usually watch with a tablet in bed, watching videos.
Yeah,
So
it's hard to watch stuff like that.
yeah, like I usually like lay down to the side and just watch the video and fall asleep during that. Or what I sometimes do, I lay on my back and close my eyes and just listen to like the sound. If it's like a video with a like relaxing sound board.
Yeah, whenever I lay on my back and try to sleep, it's like that always to me feels like I'm waking up. Probably because when I'm like waking up when I'm about to wake up, I usually like get in that position to sit up.
Yeah, I'm a side sleeper for sure.
It's interesting, like kind of preferences we have.
By the way, not to just randomly bring it back to this, but Blunt, do you know what your plan is now? Do you want to keep grinding Honda? Do you want to go to 14 Tally?
Apparently, it's
I'll probably go back
possible.
to 80% for a little bit and try to get second place, and
Oh,
then
hell yeah.
go to 14 Talisman, get a 23 and 14 Talisman, and then
Grind Sparks nice.
yeah, I guess 40 go after that. I'm not quite sure.
40
I
orb
didn't
will
expect.
probably be a grind.
Yeah, I didn't expect this to happen so quickly, so it's very surprising.
Yeah, you're like you didn't expect to have to think of these options right now, you know?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
out of
so cool. I'm so
curiosity,
happy for you.
is there any chance that you'll come to S2 Hundo Sparksness at one point?
I mean, yeah, I'll probably run all the extension categories at some point.
Yo, nice. Well, it's going to be interesting to see.
Oh, I didn't check how many subs I got. I got like a million subs that stream.
Going to be interesting to see a good person like.
Were there
running for
like
the orb.
any like fucking S2 runners in your chat when you were? Was Lulu there?
Yeah,
Walker,
there were. I think Spore was there. Spore was there. I wasn't really looking at chat. I was kind of obvious. I was way too like just. Obviously, I was fucking.
Dan, stuff.
Yeah, there were a few there, but
ESG also was there. Tyzera.
God, I wonder how long ago was a time when 133 felt like impossible, and then here you are, you grind for half a year and you bust one out. Like
I don't think I ever saw it that way. I was never looking that far ahead to the point where I thought it was impossible. I just
I don't even mean you. I just
I-
mean the community consensus.
oh
at
yeah, that would have
time,
been
you
like
know?
probably even just a year ago. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised.
Wow.
And even then, it looks like there's still like time save and stuff, right?
This makes me like it makes me motivated from you being like a very like extensive trick category player to move to a fucking collection category and have so much success that I definitely have had fear like damn like I'm a one trick like trick category one trick essentially like if I move to 120 I'll be ass but that
No,
gives me
if you
fucking like hope
yeah.
that like no like they are more similar than you think.
But like Composer, like I've literally done like the same. Like I've run like Vortex for so long, and like 120 as well. So like I don't know. It like depends on the person if you can like do both or like only like one type of.
I've just always been like, I mean, I think really honestly what it is there's just like some members in the community who will be like, oh, you know, like Vortex is sick, but like, you know, like you're not good at gem collection, lol. It's like, so that means you'll be in
Yeah.
the category.
I mean,
Like,
yeah.
yeah,
What
well, like that's all I gotta learn though. So
it requires like a different skill set than 120. Like both are
Yeah, true.
both are fair in their existence and just require both to like the runners to be pretty good at their stuff, but like the stuff they need to be good at is just different.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of
Like
more
120 has
similarities than
gem
I once
collection
thought,
and
though.
like yeah,
Like the
life
movement is
managing and
already built from Vortex. The
um,
understanding of the level geometry is built from Vortex.
But like then,
yeah,
like
the
the
like
way like you run it, like I don't know, like how you reset and stuff is completely different, obviously. For like
That's a
yeah,
different.
and-
That's a different beast
Yeah.
entirely. It's not.
and-
It's not. You miss dog, you reset in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like in 120 it's like you gotta also manage yourself better in like terms of stamina because the category is just way longer.
Yeah.
If I don't know, have you ever run a like category that is longer than 14 tally? Out of curiosity.
Well, I mean, I've run 120, but when I've focused on a category, like nothing's
Yeah.
been longer than 14 tally. I don't think. No.
Yeah. So
So yeah, that
So,
will
yeah,
be a different type of grind. If I focus on 120, yeah, there will be like a learned like process of learning how to manage your stamina and certain levels and like autopiloting others that are easy and
yeah, it's like
Dude,
out of
without
experience, just like the switch from Vortex to 120 and from 120 to Vox, that's just requires you to learn both categories well. Like when I first went into Vortex, I had like I guess a decent 120 time, like a sub 140, and I sucked ass at Vortex. So
yeah,
Yeah,
like I was
they're
about to
different skill
say, like
sets.
with how you practice and everything, you will get
Yeah.
like if you like really like focus on 120, you would probably get like sub 130 fairly quickly, I think. I'm I'm worse at Vortex than you. I fucking haven't practiced 120 at all, and like
yeah,
if I just
and,
ran 120 for like the next week, I think I would have like at the very least a low like 140 without like practicing or looking into the category at all. I'm just like making
Yeah,
shit up
honestly, like that was like the
just
same
from
for me.
movement.
Like I had
okay,
like
I want
a
to see that.
like
TF. I
2 hour
want
You
to
want to see
time.
that?
Yeah,
I
want
mean,
to see that.
like in the last 2 days, I already brought it down like 6 or 7 minutes, so I think I could do
So
Yeah,
that.
what's your PB right now?
I used to
I
have
think it's
like
like
a
a
2 hour time
46
in
or something.
I used to have a 2 hour time in 120, and then like I ran Vortex for a while, and then I came back to 120, and I got like sub 2, so 150, a low 1 4x, like pretty
Yeah,
quickly.
I bet I can get sub 150 very fast. I bet I can get sub
Yeah.
140 in like a month. I bet I could get sub 130 like in a similar amount of time that I grinded Vortex. I'd say
Okay,
the amount of work that
um,
would go into getting a sub 130 is probably pretty similar to the current amount of work I put into Vortex. Maybe a little less.
No. I would say that your like Vortex time is more impressive than a sub 130.
That's fair. I was gonna say
It's
that, but I
just
also
like
didn't want to like you say it like that. But maybe I think a sub 21
um,
definitely requires quite a bit of work.
I would say it's like a 126, 125 level. But I didn't like factor in the length of the category. Like that's
Yeah,
also different.
it's hard to compare, but yeah, maybe a sub 130 is more like getting a 21.
No, you said
Yeah.
I said low 140, not 130, right?
For you, right?
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
I still
yeah.
want to
I'm
see that
talking about like
TF.
Okay.
potentially if I were to
No,
grind
I
for a
think I
sub
could. I
130.
think I could do that. Like my
I
summon bonus is already a 140.
I think
just
you
want
could
to
get
see that.
a mid 140, low 140, like just by like playing for sure. Like I mean, you already bust
I mean,
out like what 13-minute artisans just from playing, no learning, right? So that's like
Like a 12. Getting like 12, like 40 something usually.
yeah, that's like
at that mean
that's
rate.
what you'd get if you learned the game.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I think.
yeah. But endgame is also important. Like
Yeah.
at the 12:30 artisans is nice, but it's like not that good if you like just lose 2 minutes in Dark
Right.
Passage or like Haunted or something.
Yeah, that's what my
I-
like PVs have been lately. It's usually just like pretty okay. Then there's like 2 levels I lose like a minute in or something because I like miss a gem or something.
Like yeah, but sorry if I just sound like an asshole, but I just from my
No,
experience,
no.
like
And you could be right. You could absolutely be right. It could be harder than I'm thinking it's going to
uh,
be.
Yeah.
I think you have the
Like
potential to get a really good time in 120 because you are a good speedrunner, in my opinion. So
Yeah, I would just need to like actually practice and fucking
Do you think 120 would be a category you
look
would
into
have
micro
fun
routing and
sitting
stuff.
down and practicing and learning?
Will I do it ever? Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just
I
is.
mean, see, like, do you think that that's your next like grind category?
I don't know. Like if I view it as a grind category, really, like it's still definitely secondary to Vortex, even though I've been running it more the last couple days.
Right.
Yeah, Vortex is really the only like thing I've actually grinded, even though I've run like a bunch of stuff.
Oh, sick.
I don't know. I don't even like view. I don't even think I'm just gonna be a grind runner in general. Like now, I'd rather just like play when I'm having fun. If I'm not having fun, then I'll just like play something else.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
totally valid, and you still improve that way.
Yeah,
Yeah. You improve in like more games, but like you don't do it the blunt way.
it's slower.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. Like have insane improvement over one game.
This video is taking a long time to render. It's
Well, let's say
kinda
though, it
You-
makes sense. The
YouTube
classic
always-
CFG is or they're in the middle of a 120 run. I go to get food, come back, and they're in the middle of a Crash 2 run.
That is.
I used to be like that last year. Like just switching games whenever I felt like.
Yeah.
If I learned like multiple games, I would have been like that probably too. Like just because I used to switch so much between categories already. Like the only game I know how to switch on is Spiral 1. Kind of sad.
I mean, the more time you invest in a different game, the more you learn it. It's like
Yeah, I mean, like when I only
that.
knew Spyro 2, when I tried to mess with Spyro 1, I was like, oh, I won't like really ever like figure out this game. It's like it'll always feel like a weird Spyro 2 to me or whatever. And it eventually stopped feeling that way. Like
Right.
just enough playing in the game, like it felt like a new game I had refined. It doesn't. I'm never reminded of Spyro 2 when I play 1 anymore.
Yeah, I'm also like starting to lose that kind of sense of like just thinking about S1. Maybe because
Honestly, like
S1 just
even
frustrates me right now, but
though like I've done like only 2 blind runs of Spyro 200%, like I wasn't really like in a way that like I was like comparing it to Spyro 1, like doing movement from Spyro 1, because I just thought like, oh yeah, it's like it is just completely different. So I was just
Yeah.
kind of like in that completely different way, and how I kind of think.
Yeah, you
the
gotta
movement works
pretend
in
you're a
Spyro 2.
beginner at the game because you are. Like you gotta like think about the whole learning process as if you don't know the correct movement.
Right.
You don't
I
gotta.
think
You
I
don't.
think it's
Yeah.
harder to learn subsequent games after your first one, especially if you
is.
like really grind your first one before you try to, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I agree
try to
with
learn
you. When
other stuff because you get frustrated more quickly. You're just like, oh, I could just go
Yeah.
play this other game that I'm actually good at.
Then
when I played 2NE and I switched to Vortex, it was very hard. Like I said, it was very hard to disassociate Spyro 1 being a weird Spyro 2. It was very hard to dissociate the feeling of being used to 2 and not being used to 1.
Right.
But
Like when
like
I play
with
when I play
anything,
Spyro 2 and 3, I was just saying this earlier, I still like just use Spyro 1 movement. Like I don't do pivots at all or anything like that.
I see
just
you do.
fucking-
Blunt, you remember how we were talking about some areas in Spyro 2 you want to jump in the air, turn, and then charge down?
Yeah. I mean,
That's
I
the
don't know.
CF classic in 2 and 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly not bad.
Yeah,
It's
it's
probably
not.
just
It's
not
not
optimal.
that bad.
Yeah, I honestly don't even know what's better in what situations. I kind of do it by feel. I haven't really thought about it too much.
Yeah,
Generally,
surprisingly,
when
like I haven't really done like any charge glides or like those turnaround things when I played Spyro 2. Like, I just really didn't feel like in a way that like I would have to do Spyro 1 movement because of my muscle memory or something. I don't know. It worked for me.
The only thing I think feels weird to most people, and this is the most common thing I see every time someone goes from 1 to 2, is they try to charge onto ledges.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
I did
past
that
that.
at
I'm past
first.
that. I don't do that anymore.
I did that at first, but like not like after just a tiny bit of time, I really didn't do that anymore. I
Yeah.
don't know.
But definitely like the first like couple runs for sure. That was definitely a thing.
By the way, Lucia, yesterday when you left, were we still trying to figure out that object bug thing with spawning
Yeah.
shit? We did fix that.
Oh, nice. How did you
Yeah.
fix it?
Yeah, so things are pretty fucking functional at this point. Levels are just working except terrain now.
How did you fix it?
Did a what?
How did you fix it?
So there is a point in memory that's a pointer and it points to where the next dynamic object needs to be allocated, right? So like,
Yeah.
say you're in Peacekeepers, right? And then I go to spawn a gem by killing an enemy. This pointer is like, okay, here's the point in memory to spawn that new object, right? And then when that object gets spawned, that pointer increases, saying, okay, now if there's another new object, we're gonna put that here. And then if I spawn, say, a second object at the same time, it'll increase again and go, okay, now there's 2 objects on screen, so this third object needs to spawn here, right? So it's just this
Alright.
pointer in RAM that's pointing to where to spawn the next object, right? And so when that wasn't being updated, the pointer was like, hey, you need to spawn the next object far away. And the game was like, but why? There's no objects. You know?
Oh yeah.
That's what was happening. So
Makes
now I'm
sense.
resetting that pointer, and now everything's working for objects.
That makes sense. I guess. Kind of. Like I don't know. It like the whole object thing confused me so much. Like when you were trying to figure it out, like I had no idea anymore what was
Yeah, no,
happening.
it's just a pointer. So there's just like this area in RAM that's at the like it points to the very end of the level data, and it slowly gets larger the more objects that are on screen. And as objects decrease, it gets smaller again. So it's like it's the pointer for the buffer of objects.
No, you said you got world record in this, right?
Yeah, by like 4 minutes or something. But
Who was it before Zando?
no ZL, but it isn't
Okay.
uploaded on SRCom.
What
In
in
what?
what category?
It's like Hanno Sparkstus.
Oh shit. In Spyro 2 and 3,
Oh.
Sparksless feels like a way bigger thing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, right? Like Spiral 1
Really?
Sparks says like, yeah, sure, fine, but like looking at Spiral 2 and 3, like
I would have thought that Spyro 1 would be harder to run Sparksless because
Not at
one,
all.
really.
Okay, so in 2, you normally have a Ripto upgrade after you kill Ripto that you have extended Sparks range.
Right.
That
Yep.
is pretty OP. And
Yeah.
jumps are smaller in 2, I feel like, than in 1. And just turning itself, like Spyro feels more like a boat, where you can just do sharp turns instead of like just gradually turning like you do
Right.
in S1, which makes it more difficult to go for jumps like this, for example, or like
Oh
not
my
like
god,
that, maybe like that.
CFG, you brought me back in time. We're back to the Sunny Flight memes.
What?
I said we're back in time to the Sunny Flight memes.
Oh, in the Spyro 1 Discord?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like as soon as they're asking questions, I was like, oh, finally, this is useful.
Why is like so many people like, oh yeah, how about this and that meme and that meme, and I don't know, like why?
Thinking about
I
this
guess
yesterday, where it's like, I mean, okay, here, to be fair, it does make sense. You're a new runner, you hear of a thing like Vortex, and you're like, oh, there's these arbitrary goals. Well, what other arbitrary goals could I come up with? You know, like
Yeah,
it makes sense
true.
why you
Yeah,
do
like
that.
yeah, I don't
True.
really think it's a bad thing. Like if they're having fun with it, I don't care what they do.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Like on the one
yeah.
hand, I do get being like, "Oh, this category doesn't make much sense," but on the other hand, I totally, from the perspective of a viewer,
yeah.
get like, "Oh, of course they want to come up with their own like subjective
Yeah.
idea." You know, that
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
guess.
And to be honest, just like finishing a game as fast as possible might sound weird to other people, like who just view gaming as like a casual experience where they just want to relax, and they will be
Right.
like, "You do this competitively, bruh."
And so that in their mind, it's like adding a new like arbitrary category would add to the fun. You know,
Yeah, it's like
which I mean, to some extent, yeah, it does. Like the discussion is fun. Like, don't get me wrong.
I mean, I have to say, like, I also came up with like too many meme categories, right? So I shouldn't.
You get a
Yeah.
pass because you run them. You don't throw a message in and say, "What if someone did this?" You go, "What if someone did this?" and go, "How are you gonna do this?"
Right, yeah. Yeah.
You lay the groundwork.
But like, I have to say, like, many of them were actually fun to like play for a bit, and like, I kind of wanna, for example, like, if I think back, like, I wanna get a better time in like, for example, a stupid thing like cheatless vortex. Like, I don't know, it sounds dumb, but like, it makes for interesting routing. Anyway,
So like, what do you have to do? You just have to do any % and end by the
yeah,
vortex.
any person and like just
And
also going
It would just be
vortex, so,
any
like,
percent with different routing, pretty much.
yeah, any person with different routing and like just also like planning that you are going to enter different levels, like also like lofty and passage and stuff. So like you're just gonna get gems from passage and stuff.
Oh, you have to gem route around the levels you're forced to go into. Interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and I mean, obviously, it's a good category, but it's funny. I can't think of Cheatless Vortex without thinking of that fucking task videos thread.
I instantly thought of that too.
You did,
True.
I just
Oh,
like
like,
completely exposed that
the,
guy for not knowing what the
it's
fuck he was
routing
talking
of
about.
80%, but then I saw the cheat code.
When I saw that thread like in the Discord, I was like, oh yeah, I have run that.
I want to go back to the task videos thing. I want to see what's going on.
I also did you see me also post that the task video because since they were saying you know what that the first thing was in like question 2 like they wanted to do the flameless shit.
Right.
I posted I was like I don't know if this is just a straight any percent or you actually have to get every gem that you can get without flaming, but good luck doing this if it's the second thing. And I just posted the task video for Jock because the 25 gems at the top. Because you can't get up there because you can't flame the boss to get up there. So
Well,
you'd have to
you
do
can.
that
You
the
can
task
get
shit.
through the area without killing Jock. It's just like very difficult jumps. Like
You
I
can get
know
to
they
the
thought.
very top, the vortex.
Yeah, you can. You
I
can.
was
It's
told
like
specifically that you cannot. Like you can make the one jump to get across, but you can't make it to the vortex as well.
Wait,
I was told.
for what
you
now? Sorry.
can. You
For what?
can
For
get to
Jock.
the vortex.
For what?
Jock.
There's like two very difficult jumps. Like the first one to the fast whirlwind is like I guess as difficult as the Jock jump, and then there's the other one like with the raised platform, right? Like it's possible.
Hmm.
Oh, you're talking about beating Jock without beating Jock?
Like
Yeah.
getting because if you had to get all the gems that you could get without like flaming, you would
Yeah,
have to get the
it's like
25 gems.
25 though?
What?
it was known it's
That
possible.
would
It was just like always completely arbitrary knowledge because like why would you just go there without killing Jock? Like I mean,
What I'm saying is
you-
like wouldn't you if
yeah.
in an 80% vortex route, wouldn't you want to just get those 25s at the end like to wrap up your gem collection?
Yeah, but then again, I'm like, is it even worth 75 gems to run through that? Like, I don't know.
Isn't there an early kill on Jock people will do if you're fucking behind or you're ahead of gem, sorry?
We were talking about the meme flameless category.
Oh, I understand now. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can definitely get that. Like, yeah, like you know, without the Jocks, without the tasks, right?
I'm about to be right back. But I want to show you something interesting, Lucia, about Spyro real quick. Do you see my video?
Yeah. Wait,
check this.
now it's loading.
Bye
Oh.
bye.
Bye.
Per usual.
Welcome back.
Discord fucking hates me. Okay. You see these guys in Misty, yeah?
Yeah.
What's interesting is I'm not saving this part of the state, but apparently when you get eaten, Spyro gets disappeared. He gets a
Oh, what the fuck?
I loaded the state
Oh.
mid-eat, and so when you're in his mouth, he actually makes you disappear. And so if I go back over here and he eats me and then he spits me out, now I'm back.
What?
Did you try just playing the whole level with Invisible Spyro?
I mean, I could technically.
Actually, can
You
we
still
just
playing?
do like a whole like cheat
Yep.
thing? Is it actually like one specific address? Like, can
This-
you
yeah,
maybe
this
like
I'm gonna have to fix this, so I will.
This would
find
be a
it and-
funny ass meme category.
Yeah, when I
Invisible Spyro.
find the address that fixes this, I will also subsequently make a cheat that turns it on purpose. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's really hard to see like where you're at and like just.
that would
I
be
mean,
so
it's kind of like
Picking
not
up gems
possible.
out of the air would be fucking hard.
Spark still works. You see that? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the
it
most
looks
impossible
almost
thing
as
in the
if you
world.
are playing as Sparks, kind of.
It actually feels kind of natural. I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel like the weirdest thing in the world.
No, it wouldn't be terrible, but like I think the worst part would just be catching gems out of the air. So like
Oh,
if you were good at flame charging, it would be less of a thing. But like me, if I tried to do this shit, I'd be terrible.
It's actually not as bad to get things out of the air. It seems like you just gotta kind of jump and like wiggle around, and like
Yeah.
there it is.
So like it looks so wrong.
Yeah. But yeah, there's just a state that's not being updated.
Were those
obviously.
were the cages a separate entity, by the way, or were they just
Just
normal?
part of it, right? So like if I
Oh, I'm assuming since you're in Misty, you tested the terrace already and the homeworld. Like, what are the electric pads like doable, or what's with the
yeah, the electric.
pads?
Okay, so they're a little finicky. Essentially, the animation for the guy shocking the electric pad always stays the same. However, if how do I explain this? If the electric pad guy is about to change states, but you load state in the opposite state, it'll turn on or off. Like it'll turn the opposite of what he was about to do. So I can load the guy who sets the state for the shock pad, but I haven't grabbed the state for the shock pad. Obviously, yeah. I think that'll be a part of the train, like everything else. I have a feeling that that'll be a part of like the toasty wall and the Magic Crafters homeworld terrain. I think it'll be like that.
Okay.
But like this box, as you can see, if I flame it, it comes back, or I can save state mid flame. Yeah, so this box is fine.
Also, I'll be back in like
Yeah, I mean,
an
like
hour.
like even with like how the game does it, like if you free a Jargon at the exact frame, you can fucking break the electric pads anyway. So like trying to fix something that even the game can't do properly would be difficult, I think.
It will be, but that's how it goes. Smiley face.
Like,
I've
I
managed to
don't know,
fix
like
everything else. Like, look, these are pretty functional save states. Look at the object spawning
Yeah.
mid Sparks Collect.
like I don't know, like
What?
the electric pads are like so fucking broken. Like you can soft lock on them, right?
I think I will be able to save the state of them though. Let me put it this way: if the game bugs and you get infinite padded, you should be able to save the fact that happened too.
Mm.
I think in the end I'll copy the whole block that has to do with that, and even if you get the glitch, that glitch will be saved as a part of your state if you save that state. This is what nightmares look like.
Yeah.
Also, is he eating me too slow? Is he not chewing me?
No, the eating animation is RNG, I think. Like there's like two, like one slower one and one longer animation.
I'm always getting the short one right now. I feel like I've never gotten this.
Weird. I don't know. I don't know if it's like
It's like normal. Am I
completely
supposed to be getting
RNG or
spitting out this slowly every time?
no, like that's fast, right? Like that's the faster one that you're getting the whole time now.
Yeah, isn't he supposed to chew me around in his mouth?
Yeah, sometimes, not always.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know
he's
what
not
causes
ever
one.
right now. That's so weird.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I mean, I guess that doesn't matter that much, but
I never really pay attention to like when it's short and when it's long.
let me see something real quick. No, even when I reload the level, it's doing it. I mean, it doesn't
Is that-
matter. It's not like if you mess up in Misty, you want to spend more time waiting for you to be able to practice again, but that's just a kind of weird quirk. Yeah, I mean, it's just pretty damn functional. That's cool.
That's so cool. Like I can't even imagine that's like on console. Like it's
Yeah,
like I can't
all
believe
of this is on PS2.
Yeah.
Like mid fucking chest break and everything. The amount of work though that's gotten us to get to this point.
Well, does the gem counter stay up correctly as well?
No, I still need to grab that, but that'll be very easy. I just haven't grabbed that, and that's how you know it's a fake or like a pseudo save state, because like the gem counter is counting still, you know.
Yeah.
But it's indistinguishable. That's what's so good about this is there's no difference between a save state to the end user, you know. To the end user, it's exactly what you need. All the animations, all the gems, all the gem animations, all everything.
So the gem count, but like the gem counter does reset, but like in terms of like how it shows, or like how it counts.
It does. I can make it reset. I just haven't yet. I haven't grabbed it as a part of the RAM. That'll be. I already know where that's at, so that'll be a super end game thing. Like once I'm already pretty much done with the codes, I'm just gonna chuck that in, pretty much, you know.
So right now you would get more than the available gems.
Yeah, it would say like it would say you would have max gems even when you don't. Like right now it says I have 84. Let me see something. Now it says I have 86. Now it says I have 88, right? Now it says I have 90, right? But that's okay. That's a small thing. I know why that's happening. All the enemies and everything are respawning though. That's what's so most important about this.
I mean, having the gem counter like not reset is also like it's sometimes cool to see like, oh yeah, I've actually practiced for so long that I actually have like 5,000 gems.
I've practiced 2,000 gems in Misty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying for sure. Bull flame charges are fucking crazy.
True.
Is that really not grab?
But like you can't load a stage from like a different level, right?
No. It's level specific.
Yeah, right.
All the state that you save is specific to the level, yeah. Oh, so that's a cool fucking little wall glide angle I have stay saved right there.
Nice. Yeah.
Trying to press it right after it. Oh. I bet you could technically wall glide up from here up to that ledge. I'm gonna try it.
The new useless wall glide.
Exactly.
Someone has to do that. We've had peacemakers, we've had Nasty Swarm, now it's Misty.
I had angle a second ago that was really giving me some height. I'm saving the state too late too. I need to save it early into the jump. There's gotta be a way. Okay, maybe not.
Hmm. Wait, does it actually work now that like you can yeah, it does work that you can teleport him out of the water, right?
And what?
Like out of like while drowning.
Yep.
Because I've seen that like yeah, it used to be like that only the camera teleports.
Yeah, because that was an object.
Mhm.
The particles coming out are an object. So now that that's resetting, it allows itself. You know, I can save during it too. See.
Alright.
Yeah, the object bug fixed like 90% of bugs. It's pretty much just functional at this point. I would say it's 90% functional. The only thing again is terrain. This level doesn't have an example of
You
it.
know what I just thought? Is maybe you can get a proxy off of those like 3 enemies because their hitboxes become inactive, like while eating Spiral, and like just a tiny amount of time after, and then become active again.
Maybe, or you could. I think you can get. Or do you want to call it a proxy, Lucy, or do you want to call it a boost, or do you want to call it a yeet?
I don't know. It sounds very funny, right? No, like yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think you can get a boost off every enemy in this game. Really, if you try hard enough, I think there's a way to boost off every enemy.
Yeah, but like I mean like the typical like getting out of a hitbox sort of proxy, but you can only get from really just from a dog and from scenery right now in Spiral 1, right? And
I'm
then I
kinda
guess we
confused
have
why
the
this is
animation
working right now.
proxies. Hmm?
Peacemaker's Homeworld should not be working right now because I'm copying the Misty level data, but they seem to be close enough together. Let me go into Terrace.
I mean,
That's kind of
Peacemakers
weird.
doesn't really have anything special, does it?
No, not really. Beastmakers is pretty simple, and so is Dream. Okay, yeah, so this makes sense. It's not copying Terrace.
Why?
Because this isn't even this is only the Misty code. But the Misty code was working for Beastmaker's Homeworld. And I was like, why? And so I went to Terrace to see if it was working for Terrace, and it's not. It just happened to I got lucky. You know, they happened to live near each other. Also, this particle effect is just chilling. You see that?
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yep, this proxy. Yep, this proxy.
Biscuit boost, yep.
Yep.
Boost or yeet. No, honestly, like I don't really have an opinion anymore. Like what should be called what, because fucking it's dumb anyway.
Yeah, it's all semantics. You wanna know what else is as dumb as this fucking proxy?
Yeah. But like I really feel like it's like really those 3 different fundamentally different types that are like either like getting proxied like out of like a hitbox, or like you get squeezed in between 2, or you get like boosted by animation, right? Like
Right.
we call all of them proxies sometimes. Sometimes we disagree. So I don't fucking know. I feel like they are like very different. Like all of them.
Seems like the very top of this doesn't have collision. That's very good to know. Like the tippity top of it.
I mean, like dog proxies still confuses me. Like, what is it anyway?
I think dog proxy is more than one thing.
Yeah, it's like kind of a damage boost and a proxy. I'm wondering, like, does the dog thingy hitbox actually get inactive and then like active again when closing it off? So like, is it something else?
44% on this fucking video. Come on, it's taking ages. My almost 10-year-old CPU isn't cutting it for video rendering anymore.
Hmm. That is a little wonka.
Yeah, it's from like 2013, I think. So I think it's a Caswell. It works fine for short videos, but when I'm like cutting from like long videos, like hour plus, it takes ages. Man, what a surprise that was. Really wasn't expecting that to happen tonight.
I bet,
Oh.
yeah.
It was like legit my first run of the day as well. Just first run.
Wait, what happened? Oh,
Yeah,
this
record.
was record, yeah. Yes. You know, A Hero's Tale would be an interesting game if you were able to skip cutscenes.
There's definitely some interesting tech in that game. I read
Yeah,
through the Misc channel every now and then.
yeah.
And see
Like
some stuff they
fucking
post.
cutscenes, dude. Why? Why is like half of the like any person like just watching cutscenes?
I don't know. But at the very least, I know of at least one runner that really likes enjoying running in that game.
Yeah.
I'll be
Is that
right
text?
back. And when I get back, I gotta go rewatch your pop off because I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, I'm still rendering it. It's 50%, but
I'll be back.
the Twitch VOD obviously exists. And the Twitch VOD has music, so you get the real experience, you know, as well as live.
Absolutely.
Whoa, everyone's muted.
Not everyone.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
I think I posted went
Oh, yeah.
BRB, and then obviously Derek isn't here, and I guess Lucy is actually muted.
It
Wait,
was
what?
like more
Did-
like a joke.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Why
did
isn't anyone
say my
here?
No one is here. No one likes me. What?
name? What?
No, I'm just joking. Like, I just saw many people being muted. Like expect Blunt and Thrasher and another just make that joke.
Okay. I was half listening, but I didn't hear what you said.
Um, okay. It's time for Aquaria. I have no fucking idea how to route like the upper room with
Is
the
this
Manta
for
and
you doing S2 100%?
Sparxus, so
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that'd be interesting. You couldn't really do much. I don't think
Like,
you can do any gem collection on the Manta Ray.
not at all.
Um,
Like none.
Oh, get a mental map of that place and start drawing some lines.
Oh yeah. Do you know if there? That's a good idea. Do you know if there are like some map overviews of?
I think there are
S2?
gem maps. I think there are. I don't. If you ask in the Discord, I think someone might be able to have them for you. But I swear there are gem maps that exist.
Okay. Thank you. Is that actually really helpful? Trick or like advice?
I don't know if they exist for every level, but I've definitely seen some for some levels.
I just opened the Spire 1 map overview to like give them an example to not like cause any confusion with like the in-game maps in S2. And it just said this might contain adult content. Do you want to continue?
Yes, please. Alrighty, and submitted. Alright, it is almost 7 in the morning. I should probably get some sleep. Have
It's
a
almost
good
1 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you have a good night, Fresher.
absolutely.
night.
Good night, y'all. And Blunt, fucking great
Yep.
work today.
Yeah, it's. I'm very. I still. I mean, I probably feel it more in the morning when I wake up, but yeah,
Oh,
it
you're
kind of came out of nowhere.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you're when your head hits the pillow, there's gonna be a big old smile on your face.
Yeah.
I bet you.
I kind
Alright.
of wish it was a bit better. You know, I kind of wish the shady was better, but you know, it's
Yeah.
another 133.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, I'm out.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Maybe in the pin messages. I know the pin messages has lots of interesting info in there. Let me check.
Oh yeah. You are. Don't know what that's voice.
Level maps. Here we go.
Ah.
I think I don't know if it's for S2 or S. Yeah. Okay. Cool. There is. Yeah. There is. In the pin messages, if you scroll down, there should be a link.
Oh hell yeah.
But I don't know if this includes all of them or just a few.
Yes, I'm still over 18. Holy hell. Okay, it includes Aquaria, which is good. But I think those are all. Let me count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4.
%54%. God, this is taking ages to render.
26. Are there 26 nodes in S2?
That seems about right.
Like including Drink Shores? Yeah, 26. Oh, they're all in there.
Cool. Yeah, that should be useful for figuring out a route for these things. I guess. So is this is this Sparks 100% or just gems?
Sparks is 100%.
Okay, yeah, interesting then.
I want to say.
I think you could just follow, at least for downstairs, you could just follow the 100% route.
Yeah.
I think, and then for upstairs would be different.
Like downstairs is just figuring out how to like approach the enemies because some of them can be quite tricky. Like especially since I'm not that good in the game. The funny thing is the crabs can be really vicious if you just miss a gem. Like if you miss those 3 here and have to like turn back, the crabs will approach you and you have like a hard time to fight them back if you just focus on the gem. Okay. Oh wait, here. those don't contain a single like a single gem. Okay. Huh? Okay. Okay, you enter from there and you start.
I need to get a coffee. BRB.
Yep.
I'm back.
You're welcome back.
Well, I just got a DM from a Discord account I don't recognize, and it is a like
Crypto?
girl with a selfie in a bikini. So it's either NFTs or it's a bot trying to get me to go to a porn website.
Oh, did you get like
It's
porn website?
NFTs. I was right the first time.
Damn, that's bug. Okay, just one. The 5 behind there. Okay. Blah. I didn't know about like porn website ads. But hey, will you take the chance though? Will you get rich?
Oh yeah, well, we're gonna have. I mean, the profile picture in a way.
Ooh, pretty sexy. I mean, yeah. If you go into the NFT trade, don't think about the money. Think about the bitches. uh, those gems around here. There's a 5.
I am back.
Welcome back. Hmm.
What are you currently working on?
The gem route, like I got the overview and just placed dots on where all the gems are.
Yep.
And then I'm just trying to figure out a route, but I think there could be like multiple possibilities there. Yes. Blop, blop, blop. Then go around here.
There's this guy from the modding Discord who's been chatting it up with me about a lot of this stuff, and
Yep.
he can't seem to understand why one frame of input lag would matter that much. I said to summarize, essentially, speedrunners are picky.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like I said, for one frame of input lag is completely acceptable in 99% use cases, but we're the 1%, unfortunately, because we speedrun it. You know.
Yeah.
Especially with a 30 frames a second game, like
Yeah, one frame at 30 FPS is
Yeah.
like. Let me put it this way: there's frame perfect tricks in Melee, and that's 60 FPS. So
Yeah.
the frame perfect stuff in Spyro is two times easier. And humans can do the frame perfect stuff in Melee, so therefore, obviously, 1 frame at 30 FPS is super noticeable. I'd say, you know,
for sure.
it's definitely noticeable. But like
Frame
it's the,
perfect things are easier on PAL.
yeah, because it's 50
They
FPS.
are, yeah. 25.
I mean,
25. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, 25. Like, yeah. Like, does it make a big difference? Like, I don't know. There's like not enough like frame perfect things in the game, like to be able to tell like, is it really
I wonder
easier?
how Sprotos would be on PAL. I mean, they're maybe a little bit easier because of the jump height increase, but
Is it actually an increased jump height in
yeah,
Final
it
Fantasy?
just very slight, like a few units higher. It makes doing masterless a lot easier, despite even if it's just a very small jump height increase, but it does make things like masterless actually a lot easier.
Okay. Yeah, you know, because like in Spiral 1, it's so noticeable, like with, especially like with jumps that are like barely possible or something, they
Yeah.
become like free. Or like, I don't know, especially a good example, Dry Canyon jump in any percent. Like, you just don't need to think about it on how, you just jump and you're there. I don't know.
It's funny that it in Spyro 2, like jumps themselves are higher, but proxies are lower, so it's kind of like
Yeah,
one in-
proxies in Spiral 1 are also like, yeah, most of them don't work on PAL. And if they work, then they are like weak.
yeah, like 14 Talisman is like super difficult on PAL because it's just like proxy after
Yeah.
proxy.
For example, in Twilight Harbor, in Vortex, like that scenery proxy, you can get on top of the building with it, but you can't glide out of it to make it.
Okay.
So like what I do on PAL is like get on the building, turn around, and glide over there. It makes it a lot slower.
I Photoshop Premiere and After Effects on my taskbar, and I keep accidentally clicking on one of them. It's so annoying.
I hate opening like programs accidentally that take like 10 years to open one.
Yeah.
Just so you close it again. So annoying.
Yo.
Oh, good morning,
Yo.
Derek.
Oh, hey, Derek.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
Nothing happened since you were gone.
Yeah, nothing important
Yeah,
of all
indeed.
happened. Nothing at all.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Nope.
Final
Alright.
Q never changed.
Yeah, nothing it changed whatsoever.
Alright, so what happened?
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Did you not hear us? Well, I thought we
Radio
made it
plays
very
Banjo
clear what
Tooie?
happened. We all made it very resoundingly clear that nothing happened.
Oh, the code's done?
No.
Fuck.
Go check the Spyro 2 channel in the Spyro Discord.
I'm not in the Spyro Discord.
No, it's fine. Then don't worry about it.
What
Yeah,
was it?
that is not important. Like, if you're aren't in Spiral Discord, then just never mind. Nothing happened really.
Yeah, nothing happened.
I got
The
world records
opposite,
in
like,
Spyro 2
10
Sparksters,
Oh yeah, true.
so
Dude, the splits got pushed up like instantly. There's like Z posted like 3
Hi.
videos or 5
Yo,
videos.
what's
and they got
up,
pushed up.
homie? So what did happen though? Like, did Spyro 2 get like codes or some shit?
Who wants to actually break it to him?
I got world record in 100%.
Let's fucking go, Blunt. Oh, Alexa, stop. Stop. You're ruining a good moment. You're ruining the great moment. Alright, Blunt. G fucking G, homie.
Yeah, dude. 40-second PB.
How are you,
Lost.
mate? Oh, tired.
First ever
17
133.
seconds.
The first
Yeah.
ever.
Or
That's
17
tight.
seconds of Shady Oasis. But dude, it would have been a 133.30 if that Shady
Were you
Oasis
looking
been
at
smooth.
splits?
No.
What did you think it was?
A low 140 at best.
Really?
Because
were you blown away when you looked at the splits? Like,
oh yeah, my reaction was like, what the fuck?
oh my lord.
Like
That's
seeing,
tight.
I opened up, the first thing I saw was the -1 minute. I was like, how? And then I looked down, it was like -57, -40. Okay, that makes more sense. But it was like a low 1335x, which is kind of cool. And there's still,
Nice.
loads of time saves on those splits, you know, like, which is nice because it's a good PB to get. Because it's a really strong PB, but it's not like insane, which means that I can beat it in the
Right.
future.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head to college, but Blunt,
yeah,
G
yeah.
fucking G, holy shit.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it legit came out of nowhere,
Sounds
as they
like
tend
it.
to do.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys in like 5 hours or 4, whatever
Alrighty, see ya.
comes first.
Have a good day.
I might still be awake at that point. We'll see.
Hi,
See
Derek.
ya.
Bye, Derek.
See ya.
By the way, CFG, do you want to play Splitgate? So I don't know if you're going to bed soon because I slept.
Last Splitgate.
I have motivation to grind 120.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Gonna make me eat my words.
No,
Oh.
I thought about it more and like I probably can't get a 140 in a week, but maybe like a 142. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It depends how much work I put into it.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
grind 120 at
you
some
moved
point,
on this
and
good
once I have
already.
these codes, it'll be so much easier.
Yeah, but chill. Just having save states would be so nice.
Yeah, and like I said, I'll send you the Sparrow 2 position and like state stuff ones, not for enemies though.
Yeah, just whenever you feel like it. I don't really need them in a hurry, so.
Fucking
Do you practice on console or on emulator? Don't.
Which I haven't used emulator since I moved to console. The Spyro 2 cheat pack by Drash is pretty comprehensive, so it's actually nice for practicing.
Oh, you're nice.
The only thing it lacks is perfect save states, but it does have like fairly functional save states. They're just not perfect.
Yeah.
In some levels, it depends on the level.
yeah, it's essentially teleports, cameras, and respawns.
Yep.
And that's all I had access to making for a while too. That's all I made for Vortex and 120 for a while.
Did y'all tell Derek that there was a world record on the podcast?
Yep. We
Oh yeah,
fucking
I
confirmed it,
forgot. I forgot it was in this course. So it would have been on his stream.
That shit
That's
was crazy.
hilarious. I should find the
Just didn't
point in the
have to.
stream where it was. Hang on.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Just fucking wow. Just busted
Yeah,
out.
I completely forgot that like this is the podcast stream. So it would have just been on there.
Oh shit! Did he notice that he just passed 300 hours? Also,
I don't think so.
Oh damn. That
literally
is
300
1 minute ago,
hours, 1 minute.
300
That's-
hours.
kind of hot.
Yeah, let's. When was it? Probably like an hour ago, hour and a half, 2 hours ago. I don't know when it was.
I can't believe I woke up like fucking 20 minutes before.
Yeah,
so-
like yeah.
or after. I fucking was working on codes for like 12 hours. I passed out. I remember this is the last thing I said. I don't know if you were here at the time, but I said I'm gonna take a 30-minute break. You know how that shit goes. And then I woke up, and then you were, and I was like, oh, okay then. I guess that happened.
So Groxu was in the call. So I can just kind of look for Groxu. Here he is.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go to your channel and watch it.
Yeah, the body's there. I'm just rendering a offline version.
I think I left for like 20 minutes in the middle. Then I came back.
At what point? So you guys, I'm assuming probably weren't saying anything in the call, but at what point did like y'all recognize it was a like good Azeron because he wasn't looking at splits?
I recognized it before I even left the call because I left the call, but I was like, I know I'm coming back in like 20 minutes because I gotta look at how this run's going because it was already going really good at the beginning.
I joined at Zephyr, or like rejoined at Zephyr because I was taking a break, and at that point I realized
Yeah,
this
the
could be
Zephyr
a
was really bad.
132. This could be a 132 man.
I wasn't
think
like
I-
watching from the beginning. I just saw the splits like before I left the call. I was like, oh shit.
Okay, I think I found close to the end. Can you link VODs at a certain point in the VOD? I think you can, right?
Yeah, you can times 10 VOBs.
47.29.
Find it. It's a bit close, I think. No, this is okay. This is when you joined. Oh, wait, no, I think you're always in the call. I think Composer was always in the call.
Yeah.
Fell asleep before you started running.
It's very quiet in that it's like there's not really much dialogue happening on the streams. I'm trying to find. I wasn't talking a whole lot.
I think all of us just didn't want to say too much to like distract you.
I think I've almost found it. How scary! If I threw on Icy Speedway, that would have been over. It wouldn't have, I wouldn't have got it. But luckily I didn't. It's really easy to lose some on Icy Speedway if you mess up the start.
Yeah.
Nice flop. That was in Zephyr. I remember that moment. So this is Zephyr. I'm
Okay.
about 10 minutes ahead.
No, you were saying one time you missed the rings or something?
I have missed the rings before, yeah.
You have
it can
two
happen.
blunt? Oh, damn.
Yeah,
I
it's
miss rings
possible.
a lot.
Really?
Usually, last time I missed them, it was right at the start, like literally like the second ring, so I didn't really lose so much time. But okay, that's okay. I'm in shady here. Okay, I found the exact moment. I think.
Oh, the other thing I have to ask Blunt is, have you ever? I noticed on Canyon Speedway, usually just like on the mini game, usually shoot like one fucking bullet.
Yeah.
Like for most of the balloons, have you ever missed one because of that?
One time, and the funny thing is, right? My internet died right as I missed it, so it was never on stream.
Perfect.
That's what they all tell just the rage
Yeah.
quit, dude.
So it like, the stream died. I missed it, and then I was like, oh god, that's so embarrassing. But then the stream was off, so no one saw it.
Nice.
Did
Well,
you
they
ever like
didn't think-
manage to get the challenge done in 25 shots?
Yeah, I've done it like I think 2 times.
You
I actually did on the stream on in that run. I did it without missing any shots.
Cake.
I did the intentional like so the first blimp that you encounter is in like a tunnel. And by the time you approach it, usually the gun, if assuming you don't miss any shots, you'll be on the right side of the, because it alternates between left and right gun every shot. And if you don't miss
Yeah.
any shots, you're gonna be on the right side. But by the time the blimp's approaching, your gun is like inside the wall on the right side. So you have to wait until the very last second to shoot it. Otherwise your gun will just shoot into the wall. So what I do is I just intentionally fire like one shot before I enter that tunnel to get the gun on the left side where it's fine. So I did do that in the run, but you don't need to do that. It's just obviously pointlessly risky not to when it doesn't do anything. It's just for swag.
I don't think I ever even
Yeah.
noticed that there were two guns.
Yeah, it goes like left, right, left, right, left, right, and depending on where you are, like, that could actually matter. Why isn't it skipping into the right section? I guess Discord just doesn't do it, but the link itself should.
Please.
9 hours, 18 minutes, 57 seconds.
I should actually learn the non-out of bounds Darkhala route and see if it's literally just faster for me. I feel like this shit is not worth it, probably.
I mean, out of bounds route saves 4 seconds in like an optimal setting.
Right.
Even.
And I do like the actual out of bounds part pretty slow, and I usually just don't get the cycle, so I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, it's like just less frustration. True.
I mean, it's not like I don't get it within like a maximum like 2 tries usually, but it's like it's a lot of slowing down and waiting for cycles, I guess. I don't know.
Can never fucking get the Dark Hollow good cycle. So there.
Wow, yeah, that's crazy. You said I don't know what pace I'm on when you're in the rings. That's crazy, dude. Wow.
Just resetting.
My reaction is so funny. I'm like, what the fuck? I literally couldn't believe it.
Popping off.
Yeah, the first words that came to my mouth is there's no way that's a 133. Did you really only think it was a low 134? Like
Yeah, I
genuinely,
mean,
or did you think there was a
yeah,
chance?
no, because the Zephyr and the Zephyr, so the Zephyr, the Fracture, and the Shady went bad, and
So you're
the
like, there's
Magma
no
wasn't.
way it's no longer even close to it. Like,
I mean, I thought maybe it could be close, but I just didn't think it was going to be 133. Like with so many bad levels like in a row at the end, I just didn't know I was so far ahead.
those are gonna be
Especially
good splits
taking,
to run against, maybe. You know,
yeah,
like
yeah,
once
they
you
would
get
be
past the early
definitely.
game, it's just like,
Like,
you
because
know.
if I want to go fucking balls to the wall in every level and do every strat and just go as fast as I can, like no safety, then I could definitely save time pretty easily in some of those levels. Like Aquaria, I intentionally went safe on the sharks in Aquaria. I lost time in Aquaria, just because I was already nervous by that point. By the way, like I was nervous in Summer Forest because I know my pace in. I know I was on like a decent pace because I got good fish. I got a really good Colossus. And I had a good Harikos. So by the time I entered Sunny Beach is when the nerves started kicking in. So I decided to just take it safe in Aquaria as to not kill the run because I knew the pace was good. Which obviously lost me like a lot of time that I could have saved, but it's fine.
Right.
And then I think somewhere in, I think like maybe entering, I want to say maybe entering Crystal Glacier, the nerves started calming down a bit. And then once Zephyr happened, they kind of flared up again because Zephyr was kind of bad. Well, it was quite bad. Yeah, it kind of went. And then dude, when I entered Icy, legit, my heart rate just went fucking insane. Like I was mostly calm, but then it all hit me at once. Once I entered Icy Speedway, it was actually crazy. I say it in the run, it felt like I was gonna have a heart attack.
Did we like give you kind of the vibes that you were on a good run, or?
I mean, I knew I was on a good run because I think someone said I had 10 seconds to spare as I was entering Icy. I was like, oh god, I didn't know that. so I was like, oh no, I'm on pace. And then I said that as like if I hit the first snowmobile on the ground, I'm good, and I hit it. And at that point, I knew I was good. I knew that I had.
Is that the only unrecoverable part of the cycle?
Oh yeah, if you miss that, you're fucked. You lose so much time. It's really easy to lose a lot of time at the very very beginning of Icy Speedway because the cycles get all messed up if you. You can't really catch that guy again unless you intentionally wait around for him to come around the corner, which is bad. But like I know my Icy Speedway wasn't. I think my Icy Speedway was like a second slower than it probably could have been. Because I missed one of the snowmobiles, but thankfully it was the one snowmobile that you can miss and recover easily. And then I was a bit kind of shaky. Like yeah, I was very shaky entering Icy. I wasn't calm at all. But yeah, I mean it happened. I mean I think if Lulu wants to beat that, I think she could. Like that's very easily beatable. I think for Lulu, it's like just less than 10 seconds off her PB for her PB. But it was a 40-second PB for me. So
Okay, if she would beat that run,
Mhm.
like within the next week, would you come back?
if it was like a 5-second PB, then yeah. If it was like a 20 or 30-second PB, probably not.
Gotcha.
But it would be cool to have like two top levels runners like competing and constantly lowering the time. Like it's like Sabu Mandeo and Swear one. That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty cool.
I mean, it's kind of like what I guess is happening already.
Yeah, Lulu is back, right?
No. I mean, if she were to come back, I mean, it's kind of like what the situation was. Like that's why I was going for the 133 because Lulu was going for it, and I was like, oh dude, I want to get that first. I want to be the first one. And it was a really good motivator, I think. And I'm so glad I got the first one because like the first 133, like that's gonna be there isn't going to be another minute barrier broken for a very long time, if ever. So, like 132 is definitely possible for sure, but it's super hard to get. I can't wait till this
Great day.
is
for Spyro
uploaded. I
3.
want to see me up the top, dude. I want to see me first place, 133, up on the leaderboards. I just need to wait for this
I
video to
feel
reach.
you. I fucking feel you.
It's
And before
68%.
you
It's
just
taken
forgot,
ages.
and before you forgot the talisman.
Yeah, I didn't check, by the way. I didn't check talismans. I just checked the 64 orbs and 10,000 gems.
Okay.
Usually, it's good etiquette to go through all the page books or all the books at the end to show all the talismans,
Yeah,
but I just didn't.
Pretty sure. But like, yeah, it's understandable that you forgot it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you didn't forget any. Like
Yeah, I don't think I did.
that point, it's like too ingrained in your brain, probably too.
I did 28 subs. I think is that 2 subs away from a new emo slot? I think it might be.
Wait,
Right.
did you guys heard about like Wet's run where he forgot the talisman in
Yes, in
Ilios?
Skylos.
Yes.
It's so funny. It's still up
That-
on the leaderboards, by the way. It hasn't been taken down because it's like
1545 mods would never.
Yeah. I mean it's the only run up there. So it's like I mean the moment that anyone else submits a run, obviously that run is better.
Right.
It's automatically even if it's slower,
Yeah.
it's automatically
Yeah.
placed higher because
Like just I don't want to know how Wet felt when he found out.
it was actually a long time before anyone found it. Like it was up on the leaderboards
Really?
for a while before anyone noticed. I don't know who it was who went back and checked.
If I
But some-
noticed
some-
that shit, I don't think I would. I would probably just keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Like, I'll take
Or
that
like
shit to the
like
grave.
P-Man when we were doing 1545 swap, and P-Man just he was doing C3 and he forgot to collect like the one gem in area 51 and like the very last gem you get to when you completed everything, and so the like run of the whole team was invalid.
Oh no.
That's
How do you not notice you collect something in Crash 3
I
though? I thought don't you
I
get
don't
like
know.
a new cutscene or some shit?
Not at the only
No,
not,
you
not for the
you just
last 5%.
no
Only
no
for
you
100%,
just
right?
like you just go to Coco and the gem appears and you collect it. And I can imagine like
Oh,
area 51 usually is like one of the last doubles, I think. Like at
gotcha.
least for beginner splits, and can imagine they were just focusing too much on like getting a good like switch.
Yeah.
They were like saying, yeah, prepare, I'm like done in 3 minutes, so that P-Man just that he just like completely forgot to collect it. Like, just didn't notice. Don't want to team that.
Did the beginner route Shemp had posted for 120 get removed from resources? I don't see it there anymore.
Really?
Did he remove it himself, or did they remove it themselves, or?
I don't know.
If any of the other mods removed it, I would be very pissed because like there's no reason to.
I literally just like used it like to look at what they did in Jacques. I don't think I actually ended up following it, but
No, it's still there.
it's there for you?
Yeah, beginner 120 route walkthrough. It's the 5th point.
I'm dumb. I was in resources.
Oh,
I thought it was in resources for some reason. Oh, I'm dumb.
but if it ever disappears, then he has a YouTube channel called Dr. Shan, I think. Oh no, Shamp
I
MD,
think.
like his Twitch name.
I think Saboom's guides in Spyro 2 have finally been taken out of the guide section because they've been
Like to
unusable for
nothing.
a while. Yeah,
Or
sad.
feels
I'm
bad.
still like. I mean, it's like Saboom's decision because he made all that stuff, but like him deleting his YouTube channel is
Yeah, that's
like.
pretty lame.
Thankfully, your
it's
Switch
lame,
is still
yeah.
up, and there's still loads of really cool stuff on your Switch.
Yeah.
Did somebody back up the S2 tutorials to re-upload it?
No, I wish I did, because I that's how I learned. Like literally, the
Fine.
first videos I watched were his S2 videos. Like that's how I learned of Saboom. I didn't know who he was. I just watched his guides. Was like, oh, these are good guides.
Yeah, like that's actually I watched his basic movement guide and his grounded portal guide.
Yeah, that's how I learned. I learned Grinder Portal and proxies off of Soom's videos. I guess so. I actually watched his proxy video like I think probably like a week before he removed it, like again because I was bored. I still remember how it goes. He's like he's in Summer Forest, he's doing some frog proxies, and then he goes to Idle Springs and does a few beetles, and he's like, oh dude, he does 3 beetles in a row, and he's like, oh dude, that was sick. That's a really good place to end that. And then he goes to a quarry and does sheep, I think, and then he ends.
Yeah, I remember. He did penguin too.
Did he? Oh yeah, maybe he went to maybe he did penguin,
Call
not
it-
sheep.
He didn't call it penguin. That's where I learned people called it fucking the other. What do people call it sometimes? Auk.
Oh yeah, that's
He calls it Auk proxy. Remember?
yeah,
What proxy?
Auk.
like the sound it makes, like oh.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Who was it? Was it one of y'all that was saying that somebody said in their chat that it's not penguin, it's fucking what did they say? Oh shit, my alarm is going off for some fucking reason. I'll be back.
Wake up! Wake up!
Or did
Wake up,
Aiden
fuck
followed
up.
me on Twitter? I'm popular now. Cool,
Wait,
cool
who?
Aiden, man.
Oh, he followed me as well.
Yeah, I didn't ever know that's why it's called Auk proxy. I always thought that it was like a different. I thought that was like a breed of penguin, bro. Because it's spelled AUCK, and I was like, that could be a name of an animal, you know?
Yeah. Dude, I really want to rewatch.
I'm sure I've told you this before, Blunt, but it reminds me fucking when I first tried to learn Spyro 2 when I was 16, like back in 2016, it was a long time ago. I was in someone's fucking Twitch stream and I asked them how to get over the wall in Sandy Shores.
Sandy Shores. I think I remember you saying that. Like, I think you called it Sandy Shores by accident at some point. I think I remember that.
Did I really?
I
Or
think
maybe
you may have.
Maybe I don't. Maybe
Like
really
this is
early
like
on.
yeah, this is like back really early on. We were both kind of learning the game, so I swear you said Sandy Shores. It's possible that I'm just misremembering the story that you told me, but
Yeah, maybe I
swear
told you the story.
yeah.
But
Did
maybe I did do it
Discord
again.
filter that shit out? Or
Huh?
could you guys hear that? My fire
that?
alarm went off for some reason.
I heard like
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
thought it was like it was just your normal alarm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're just testing shit or something. I don't know.
Dude, I really want to go back and watch Walker 12's 14 Talisman guide that you made like years ago. Because I watched that when I was first learning 14 Talisman, and I've only seen it once. I saw it once when I very first started learning, and I kind of want to watch it again.
Once I have these states finished, I'm gonna make a full Vortex tutorial because that's the thing that made me not want to do it on Deck Station was the lag. Once I don't have an excuse, I'll do it. You know. Yeah, do work to set yourself up for more work. Smiley face. You know.
Yeah, it'd be useful for me when I eventually try to learn the category. Because that'll probably be the first category I learn Spyro on.
Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be exciting to see how you're doing it.
Yeah, I'll probably take the same route. I'll probably go straight from Vortex to 120 because I want to kind of learn how proxies and stuff work in Spyro 1. And just like the more subtle kind of movements things, like, you know, things that aren't super relevant in other categories but are fun to learn regardless.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what I was in the middle of saying before the fucking fire alarm went off now. I don't even remember what we were talking about.
I think we're talking about the Boom videos, and then
Oh yeah, something about the penguin. Somebody said that
Penguin. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, somebody. I don't remember what it was one of y'all that said this, but somebody said that somebody in their came in their chat and was like, it's not penguin proxy, it's puffin proxy.
Puffin
Never
proxy.
heard
Yeah.
that.
What do you say, Composer?
Never heard that.
Yeah, I've never heard that either, but apparently somebody was very adamant about that it wasn't a penguin.
Should have told
Heard
them
that
your
before,
mom is a
Blunt?
penguin.
No, that's the first time I've heard it. It's funny. I just remembered before I was doing runs, I was like, literally just like sitting here like AFK drawing emotes, and then I just started streaming and I got that. Run. I was like, oh, dude, I need to practice, and I just sat AFK in Hercules for like an hour and a half just drawing shitty emotes, and then
I guess runs in the Discord call are the move.
yeah.
Making
you haven't done that
and
many
making
runs, so
emotes and like making emotes before a run.
Yeah, I made four new emotes.
You
Like,
got
oh,
your
dude.
80% PB in a Discord call too. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's still the audio is still in there as well, but that VOD is so broken. So
Yeah,
I
fucking
doubled.
double audio.
Yeah. But if you watch the, you can hear like the Discord call, on the audio version, because I have both on the speedrun.com page. It's just that with the non-audio version is the main version because of the terrible audio situation. Similar situation. I wasn't looking at splits. Like, I was like, "There's no way."
I don't think I
And then
was
it
here
was.
for that one. I don't think I was here for the N% one.
Yeah, I think I don't know who was in the call. I know you definitely were, Composer.
Yeah.
I think I was there as well.
I think yeah, maybe. I can't remember. I don't have the overlay on the stream, so I can't actually see if I were. I could just go and hear voices.
I think Nova was in there as well.
Maybe. Maybe it was Tex. I think Tex may have been in there.
Yeah, maybe also Tex.
I haven't seen Tex in a minute.
She was here
streamed today.
recently, right?
She was streaming tonight.
Yeah, she was just live before.
All right, let's see if I remember this shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait.
Because before I started the stream, I was like, I made 4 emotes. I was like, oh man, productive day, 4 emotes drawn. And then I was like, time to go live and do some runs. World record. Yeah, cool.
Okay,
Today's
but
work,
now
very productive.
okay, now you need to do an emote every time you do before you do a run.
Yeah, true.
Good deal.
I really like that love emote. That came out really nicely. The other ones are like obviously terrible, but the love emote, it was like I spent like probably less time on that one than any of the other emotes, and it looks like way better. But obviously the other 3 are meant to be kind of badly drawn for laughs.
Another day of blindly looking at my fucking screen until I can cross my eyes to see shit.
Oh yeah, you lost your glasses again, right?
Yeah, so this is fucking pain.
How do
I'm
you know
still
you
like-
lost them for real this time just because you can't find them, or?
Well, I did look around my house, but also this is the exact thing that happened, and this was not like long after. I remember it very after it happened. I went outside to take my dog potty. I took my glasses off and put them in my pocket. There's this big field of grass that she usually goes in. She sat down. I bent over to pet her and then pick her up. And
So
then
you
my
think it's
glasses
somewhere.
probably fell out of my pocket because the moment I came back inside, I put her down, put the food in her bowl, checked my pocket for my glasses. They were not there.
Mhm.
So it
Yeah,
was
and I
right
guess
in between taking them off outside and checking for them right when I got back inside. Yeah.
yeah, and I guess it wouldn't be easy to search for glasses in a field without
I
any
did. I
sight.
literally stepped and felt my hands for like a fucking maniac for like an hour. And like this is gonna be pointless, so I'm just gonna,
Have you thought about getting one of those little like the chains or whatever they are that sits around the like the old grandma glasses? You just have it like hooked around your neck at all times.
Oh yeah, I mean, oh, like I get what you mean. Oh, okay. I mean, that would be a fucking solution, honestly, at this point, with how fucking clumsy I am. I mean, they're fucked up anyways. They're missing arms and shit. So when I get new
Oh, yeah.
glasses, they'll be very, very nice.
Yeah, I really need to stop delaying any glasses myself because I definitely need them. I just haven't bothered for like years. I'm terrible. I have like the worst like nearsight ever.
What you're saying is 130 flat when you can see?
Yeah, I mean, nearsighted, so I can see everything just fine on my computer. But the moment I step outside, I can't read anything.
Let it be known, I got my PB and Vortex with glasses taped to my face, so you can do anything.
Yeah, my
Okay,
PB was like me sitting like half naked, constantly wiping my thighs, my hands on my thighs because my hands were sweaty. That was like me my entire run.
Okay, guys, I have a question. Do you know if it's possible to get all of the 3 jars here with one like flame?
Sorry, let me have a look. With one fireball?
Okay, it's possible. I just found it out.
Yeah. I was gonna say that looks pretty possible.
Because
And you could probably flame charge those vases up the top from below as well, pretty easily. Up on like the top banister thingy, whatever you call that.
I'm missing. I think I'm missing gems, dude.
Yeah, I need to like do this. It's my plan that I like
No,
get those both in a flame charge, then
Yeah,
turn
and do a
around
little hook
and
around.
put
Yeah,
the-
that's nice.
under there. Oh wait, I forgot this gem. And then like this ring is pretty easy because like for most of the gems you can just like hack the wall and still get them. Except if you are not good at the game. And now comes
Right.
the difficult
Then you
point.
end at it. Yeah. Oh, then these up here. Yeah.
And he's up there, and then I want to go down and get those
Oh,
3 all in a flame charge.
that looked like your
so that
game
I can go
crashed for
into
a
the
second.
tunnel. I just stopped because I forgot it. Like missed the one. Because otherwise I just have to like get the 2 that are at the left, then turn around, get the right one, which forces me to like go outside of the tunnel and then like turn around from the tunnel. And
I
it
know.
loses a
I
lot of
think
time.
I think Nitroff would be good at this, finding a route through here. He's really good at routing.
He is,
I don't
yeah.
think I saw that stream he was doing like a little while ago where he was routing the Sunrise Spring like lake gems. That was cool.
Do
Like
you
finding
know
a route
the
for what?
What's that? Sorry.
what did you say?
A route for what category?
I can't remember actually. It was either 117
117, I think.
or I know he's been doing routing for like for a dragon route that I don't know the number of, but sorry, an egg route.
100 egg.
Maybe it was something. It's a category that I actually hadn't seen before, so I wasn't sure what it was. I think it was like like kind of a more niche category, but
149 neck?
yeah, that one. That's the one.
Oh yeah, that's a misc category. Interesting.
Yeah.
69 neck when?
He also got a record in fucking Country Speedway, whatever it's called. Is it Country Speedway?
Did he? Oh, I saw him working on that. I didn't know he was going
Yeah.
for a record. I thought he
Yeah,
was.
he got. I mean, he got Popsada record, which isn't valid, but it's he still got it. So
I
can't
saw him
upload it to the
doing
leaderboards,
that.
but he still has it.
It's very cool.
Yeah, he was very happy when he got it. It's
I
nice to
thought
see
he
like
was like
someone who's
working on like an actual new route to just doing runs. I was like, this shit looks like so inconsistent.
yeah.
You can't do
Yeah,
this
I
in
don't know.
runs.
I think he was actually planning on writing that in, but I don't really know what the route's like. So
That shit looked hard.
yeah, it's funny to see when like Nitroff gets like really happy about something because he's usually like very reserved and like
Yeah.
kind of like calm, and then when he gets something, it's like
Except when he plays Crash Tour as one, then he gets like really angry.
Yeah. But it was funny watching him. Like when he got it, he was like really happy. It was like really nice to see.
Nitroff is a cool guy.
Yeah, I hadn't really seen him much. Oh shit! Until he started doing his S2 first crash factor, and that's when I really started watching him.
I remember when I first watched speedruns, aka just looking in Chris's and Tipum's streams, that he was already known.
Oh yeah, I mean
And
now
it just feels cool, like-
yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
understand
I
now.
knew who he was before I like even started speedrunning for sure too.
Like I had watched his videos before, but it's one of the situations where you've like seen like videos where someone's in it, but you don't really fully kind of connect the dots until a bit later. Like
for sure.
I'd seen like his TASes and I'd seen the Spiritude Bingo test that he commentates and stuff, but I hadn't really ever watched him beyond that.
Yeah.
I only really heard his voice.
Yeah.
And then when I started watching him when he was doing S2, I was like, okay, I get it. And then I started doing a little bit more, looking into it, and yeah.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Honestly, I always feel a bit starstruck when he comes into my chat just because I like connect him with people like the Boom and Chris who.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, I mean, he's
I'm
been around for a
really-
very long time, and he's very experienced and knowledgeable about these games. So it's
Yeah. I sent him a demo video of my codes, and he said he couldn't believe that it could work on console, and so that was
That's
kind of
really cool.
validating, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I hold a lot of respect for a lot of the older members of the community.
Yeah,
who've been
Nitroff
around for a long
somebody I
time.
hold a lot of respect for
Yeah,
sure.
same. Like, I think he's the community member I maybe respect the most. Like, out of all.
Yeah, I think like Nitroff and like Jeremy Thompson and stuff. It's like it's cool like having like members to like kind of look up to in the community that are like been around for a long
Yeah,
time.
him as well. But like Nitroff is a completionist speedrunner and then like more like running that, so
Stop.
enough like talk more with him.
Yeah, I
But
always
not
enjoy
with,
my conversations I
JP.
have with him for sure. When he popped in like the middle of DK64 in fucking Direct 245, that was fun.
Yeah, I think he popped in early today as well during TUI.
Yeah, that's when I sent him the demo of the codes.
He's popped in to help me and Derek during 117 runs like multiple times too.
He's
Yeah, I'm sure
one
he's
of the most helpful persons in 117.
75%. This render has taken so long.
Yeah.
I could have just used the fucking FFmpeg to cut it without re-encoding, because FFmpeg supports cutting videos without re-encoding, but it
Really?
can see. Yeah, so it's like instant, but it.
Is there a GUI you have for FFmpeg?
No, I just use command line, but I have like a text
is
document.
it like pretty easy to like learn the commands?
Yes, but there's so many of them. It can be kind of difficult to find what you want. Like the documentation page for FFmpeg is like a million, just a million fucking like lines long.
I would
Just so
love
many
to learn
commands.
how to cut my OBS MP4s without having to fucking drag it into
Yeah,
fucking Resolve.
it's so fast as well. Like once you have, like, I could give you my text document actually, but I highly recommend you actually install FFmpeg because
I'm
it's
pretty
like
sure I have it installed as a package like on my computer right now.
it's super powerful. It's like super nice. And you can set like lossless re-encoding and stuff. You can very quickly and easily convert file formats to others.
I used to use it for the races because I used to have an RTMP server where I would stream. That's where I would use as the client to watch it, right? But now I don't use that anymore. But yeah, so I do have it. But yeah, I just need the commands to know how to clip shit. That'd be really helpful.
Yeah, I mean, I have a text document that I use that's like just a bunch of commands. Like I'll just post it in the chat actually.
Yeah,
in the voice text. Obviously, this is kind of like written for me, so it's not probably, I don't know if it's very understandable to other people, but there's a lot of commands in here that are kind of just there are comments that explain it, but some of the commands are kind of just like old and I haven't used them in a while. The useful one for cutting without re-encoding is like towards the bottom. It's under the editing without re-encoding kind of title. Also, cropping is really nice there. Like doing like cropping, it's good in FFmpeg. It's a little annoying to learn, but to learn it's okay. Yeah, but the re-encoding, the cutting without re-encoding is really nice, but it can it's like you can only cut like every few seconds, so it's not very good for precision cuts. Like if you need to cut from like an exact point, but if you
Yeah, it
leave
needs
yourself
like
like a
the
few seconds,
keyframe shit.
yeah, I don't
Yeah,
really
mine
know
needs
why.
that
But
too. It's really weird that that's like a thing. I don't understand that.
the issue is solved if you cut with re-encoding, but if you want to cut without re-encoding, then you can only really cut every like few seconds or so. And it can sometimes introduce like weird video artifacts. Not all the time, but rarely it can. Yeah, it's very messy, that documentation, but I usually just use it like it mostly just copy pasting the commands in, so I can use them as like a starting point. So some like GIF stuff when I was like creating like lossless like video game GIFs. Yeah, if I just did that, this would have been instant, but I just didn't want to really bother with potential like video glitches like halfway through the video, so just taking it safe.
Yep.
There've been like situations where I've like cut it and then it plays back fine on my computer, but then I like upload it to YouTube and it's like completely busted. I'm like, okay, that sucks.
Yep.
Anyway, BRB, need to go to the bathroom.
What am I doing?
Get back. I wonder who's going to be the one to verify the video. Oh no, you can be the one to verify if you want to. If you get in there
I'm
real
not a
quick.
mod. I'm not a
Oh
mod.
right. Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind. I know. Like I think yesterday Neil was talking about like how he likes to be like he likes to verify like top level runs because then he has his name on the page.
Yeah, there are certain people who like. I think Waffle, before I stepped down, he had like 2 runs verified, and like both of them were world record or something like that. But now he's doing really good work, like verifying those runs.
I know you verified quite a few of my runs.
Could be, yeah. I think I verified your all skill points PB. Like,
Maybe,
all
yeah.
skill
Waffle has
points PB.
verified most of my power runs.
Yeah. I'll just go through all my extension categories and see which ones that you did.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah, probably.
Zendo
Like,
got Bone Dance. Hang on.
I think when I saw your world record on all skill points, that was like the first time where I like noticed that you actually like play the game.
Yeah.
Because I think the first time that I noticed you was when you like popped into my chat when I was doing 2NE.
Yeah, I think the first stream of yours I saw was like 100% run actually. I think the very first stream
Oh,
I saw
really?
of yours was I think you were in Scorch doing 100%. I
Oh.
may not have typed anything, but I think that's the first one I saw.
Interesting. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. But like I think it's like when I think I met you the first time. Like noticed you around, and like when I saw your like world record in all skill points, I like noticed that you also like played the game and were pretty good at it.
Yeah. Oh, you verified the Vortelli any record by the way as well. First place.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. Spora verified my first ever 14 Talisman run. He also denied my first sub 30 because it was bad.
Define bad.
I started the recording too late. Like I would start my save state from the very first cutscene and not from the start screen. Yeah, I still have one rejected run on my account.
Why is that a thing, by the way?
Nah,
Like, why?
probably just fucking did stop cheaters or something. I don't know.
Just so they have like technically RTA, even though the timing is not RTA, I guess. Like,
Oh,
but
Spore's
like
actually verified a lot of my runs.
I guess the video submission is
Oh,
RTA
yeah,
that way.
you verified my first submitted 100% run, no? My 140-46.
Oh yeah, I think so. I remember
Oh, and my
that was also like really
my 136. You also got that one as well.
Yeah, I think it was that run when you like submitted it live on stream, and I was just constantly refreshing speedrunner.com to verify it as fast as possible. Because I saw it and I knew everything was legit. So
yeah, I forgot that I waited. I did 100% for 2 months before I actually submitted my first run. I wanted to get because I was still running on emulator when I first started running 100%, and I wanted to get the top emulator time as my first submission, but I changed to the console like before I got that, so decided to just submit a 140-46.
I mean, you could go back for like top emulator time.
I mean, yeah, I could, but I mean, I would probably get it like first run to be honest, but.
Also, kind of random, but when did Groxu hop in here? I woke up and he was in here. I haven't seen him in a while.
He came in during the 100% run at some point.
Wow.
Yeah. I think it was funny. I just remember funny. I think before I started streaming, I was like, I looked at my SIT, my profile, and was like, well, my PB was a month ago. I have to beat that soon. I was like, I can't have a month-old
you did
PB.
say that.
Yeah.
Like I can't have a month-old PB. No, that's annoying. Yes.
I think I kind of want to do a casual. I've been meaning to do this for a while, but I think I might do a casual Spyro 2J playthrough on stream.
Oh, nice.
Spyro 2 what?
Japanese version of Spyro 2.
That exists?
Yeah, and
I
it's a
thought
very
they
it's
literally just stopped making Spyro after the first one into then.
I think
no,
it was
there's no
Spyro
double jump
3.
in it, right? There's no
Yeah, they
double jump.
patched it.
Yeah,
It's
like
it's super weird.
like how many difference are there in Spyro 2? Like not as many as in
No,
Spyro
no,
1.
there are some pretty. I mean, it's no, there are actually. It's actually very interesting. They had that whole like egg system, right? Like the dragonfly eggs in Spyro 2.
Yeah.
Like it's like a new collectible in the Japanese version.
Really?
Yeah. And they attached it. They had like a Tamagotchi-esque device, and you could like find them in game and
I
raise
thought
them.
that
like,
was
on-
with Spyro 1. Maybe the fucking
It was both, I think, like in both
Uh-huh.
games.
Me
That's
too,
why I was told that's why like Sparks is always green, because like in the Tamagotchi thing there were like different colored dragonflies, so they didn't want to like confuse people or some
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it was both in both Spyro 1 and 2, but I think Spyro 3 didn't get a Japanese release, right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it didn't.
They just
So does
gave up.
is there a way to emulate those hardware devices with something?
I don't know actually, because I'm pretty sure you need to have the Pocket Station, like little Tamagotchi thing, connected for them to appear in game. But I don't know if there's a way to emulate that.
I think someone in Discord said like it's like very bad emulators of it.
Okay. Yeah, the one thing that convinced me to do a playthrough was hearing the Japanese Metropolis robots. They sound insane.
Why? What?
They just have a really like generic, like I don't know, like stereotypical like kind of anime voice, like very really funny. There's a clip of it somewhere, and I was like, oh dude, I have to play this at some point. Just hear the voices. Let me
Maybe they really tried to localize it after Spyro 1.
Yeah, I mean they put a lot of effort into Spyro 2J. Like I'm sure you've seen the like the manual that I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sick. I really do like that.
Oh, dude, the Japanese Spyro 2J has commentary in the cutscenes, so I guess
Yep.
they kept that in Spyro 2J.
They did.
But like the prototype does too, right?
Yeah, but it's not in the final build in
Yeah, I know. Like, I wonder why they removed it.
Some people feel like it was a good thing they removed it. I kind of like it.
I think it makes the cutscenes. I mean, the cutscenes are kind of like they don't really need commentary, but the commentary is cool. The commentary like adds a lot of context to the story.
Oh yeah, that would
Panda to
sound
the
really cool.
story. The propaganda wasn't believable enough, that's why they scrapped it.
Yeah.
Do you know the video of the Killian Experience where he reviewed Spyro 3?
Mm-mm.
I don't think so. No.
I think he's like something Spyro is a communist, I think. Like in that kind of theme.
We're going the opposite way with it now.
Maybe he's just an opportunist. Like once was a communist, but then
he just
switched to
does whatever
fascism.
the fuck he wants at the given moment.
80%. Just thinking it's sweet time.
Augers.
Of course.
Pray that it doesn't get stuck at 95% like
Oh yeah.
classic.
If it does, I'll just fucking FFM peg it. Just bear the consequences of a potentially glitched video. But video rendering definitely makes me realize just how old my hardware is when it's like so slow.
That was deserved.
Yeah, my run was what 1 minute 15 ahead at its best.
Yep.
Exiting Crystal Glacier.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like the
So
fact that
30,
you were like
it could have
over a
been
minute
35
ahead.
seconds faster, assuming that everything went well. Actually, no, probably more than that. Like if I played perfectly, like up, if I played perfectly beyond Crystal Glacier, it could have been a 132 for sure, but not quite. That would be imagine doing that. Imagine just fucking skipping 133 and just going straight to 32. That'd be insane.
Yeah, that would be nuts.
That would be like fucking hell. They would talk about it like years later.
Because I skipped. I definitely have skipped some minute barriers in this category. I skipped like one that was like. I think I went straight from 5th to 3rd, or 6th to 3rd, and I skipped one of the minute barriers there. I think.
There's a minute barrier.
Yeah, that
I
is already
skipped
in six.
Vortex, I forgot. It wasn't like a major one, like I guess. Like I mean, it depends on who you ask, I guess. But I think I skipped 24 when I was like early on. In my first like few weeks, I went from 25 to 23. I remember.
I think I almost skipped 23.
I think it was
But it
137
was like
that
a
I skipped.
2306 or something.
I skipped 142 on call.
I skipped high 21 for a long time. You remember that, CF?
Yeah. I do remember that.
I had a curse, or you can call it a blessing, where once I got my first 21, it was a low 21, mid low 21. I didn't get a high 21 after that for a while. I got low 21s and mid 21s, but never a high.
I did
But then I'd
15
always
slide
bust
and
out random like 22s instead. Oh, that was funny.
Dude, Hypno almost has 1,000 subs. That's insane.
That's a good
That's like
chunk of money.
that's insane for how many for being
How
a
many years has
relatively
he been around?
a
He's
while.
been
I
around
want to say.
a long time. I feel like. How's it gold?
I think they also has around like 1,000 subs.
Yeah, it's crazy how they get that big for PlayStation speedrunning, you know?
Yeah. It's also crazy when you like 1,000 subs still is like not enough to live off of in most places.
Yeah, I mean, it's what. I mean, generally, if it's subs, if it's just subs, then yeah. But generally, 1,000 subs also indicates that you're probably getting a lot more in donations and
Yeah.
bits and like ads.
True.
Yeah.
And if you have a YouTube, obviously, like I think YouTube CPM these days is actually quite high.
Either way, let's
And-
just say like Deo's not getting rich off of like the.
Oh
the
yeah,
subs
definitely.
that
Like
he
it's
has
yeah,
or
for sure.
doing what he's-
I really wonder how much Deo makes per month just in ads. I can't imagine that it's high at all.
I would imagine probably somewhere in the $3,000 to $4,000 range if I had to guess.
Yeah, just off
Which-
subs, take his subs and times that by 2.5, and that's how much he probably makes off subs.
No. I meant ads, not subs.
Oh,
ads.
ads probably
Mm,
not a
ads.
lot.
It depends how often he plays them. Like I don't know if he does ad breaks, but if you do ad breaks regularly, then you
I
actually
don't
do
think he
like
does, no.
ads can really add up. Like they really can. Like I was surprised by how much I earn on ads, and like I never play them and barely stream.
Ads
When I
can
looked
add
like
up.
last time.
Huh.
I'm surprised how little I made it off ad.
I mean, to be like, I was surprised because like I don't do ad breaks. Like I don't stream very often, and I'm like not a big streamer. Like I barely have any viewers, and I was still making like a few dollars off ads somehow.
I was making under $1.
I was like doing a few cents.
I need to figure out why Twitch hasn't paid me. Actually, I've definitely gotten enough subs at this point to at least hit the $100 mark.
Yeah, I hit that recently, and I just I bought this mic with it like immediately. I was like, you know what? I hate my snowball. I need a new mic. Bought this. Good
Which
investment.
mic did you get?
I got a mod mic, so it's just like a headset mic that I can attach to my headphones. Because my snowball was not good for like distant audio at all. Derek's one is really good. Derek's one picks up audio really well from a distance, but mine just does not.
Yeah, it's all about the gain.
His is like super clear though. Like mine's like super like echoey and distant at a distance, even with high gain. I think
Yeah, that
he
just
just does
depends
like
on the acoustics of your room.
that probably does. Yeah, that probably helps.
And
for
that's
sure.
why I don't do it either, because like my mic's pretty hard to hear me far away, but that's intentionally by design. If I like turned up the gain really loud, sure. Hang
Yeah, I find it so much more convenient to
Oh,
talk
God.
like with a headset mic.
I was fucking had feedback out the ass for a second.
I missed a red gem on that platform so many or 2 times today, so I had to turn around even though I knew that I got everything. I was like, I'll turn around
And
anyway.
now it's probably easier to hear me, right? Like high gain kind of sounding.
Yeah, a bit easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like it's picking up more background noise though. You can hear like the walls and stuff, you know.
I mean, Discord does a good job at filtering that out, but I'm sure on stream it would be different.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna monitoring it. It's just way different.
Why am I
with it.
bonking there? I thought if you just held square and X, you weren't supposed to bonk there.
Which one? Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Where?
In Alpine after you rescued
Oh,
the
it's the right
dragon.
one.
You don't. Yeah, if your analog.
I bonked there like 3 times.
Wait, bonked on what?
After the Alpine Dragon, you can hold square next to magic, stir up the ledge.
Oh yeah, like if you even like just a tiny bit like change the direction, you'll bonk. I think
Yeah,
like
I think you probably have a stick drift thing.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like because like I would sometimes like assume like it has to be fine like if I just like do a tiny adjustment in my direction, but no, I bonk. So yeah.
Funny how it just perfectly works out that way, you know?
Yeah, true.
Oops. Didn't want to flame that, but okay. I guess we're doing safe strats.
I don't
my
even
lick
know how to
emote is
bonk
already the
and not
second
fall there.
most used. My lick emote is already the second most used one outside
Like,
of my fucking channel.
your emotes are really good.
So thanks.
I love your emotes.
Thank you. Like, yeah, Nova drew some of them, and some of them I just ripped out of the game.
Yeah, I think my favorite's probably Rage, but I also really like Rock as well. I just love the I think they just look perfect, like as emotes.
Well, you gotta
And
thank
Stare
Nova for
Stare of course is a classic.
Stare is fuck. I had people just subbing for Stare, like when I
Yeah,
introduced it.
it's a really good emote.
Though it's badly made, like when you like really look closely to it, to like the right cheek, you can see that I just worked a bit sloppy there.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I think it's perfectly
The
cropped.
lines are a bit weird.
Like,
yeah, Metnothing screenshots are kind of perfect for those emotes.
yeah.
Like there are not too many pixels, so I can just like erase all the pixels
Yep.
that I don't want in there, and there you go.
Yeah, but I love having the little the Dark Passage turtle. No, sorry, is that Dark Passage? No, that's not
Yeah.
Dark Passage. That's oh, it is.
Red-
Okay. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the poppy and the turtle, right?
Dark Passage, yeah.
Yeah. That's a cool mascot.
Yeah, I kind of like turtles. That's why I chose it.
Yeah.
And Dark Passage is also one of my favorite.
Everyone
lines.
hates them.
I
Everyone
hate the
hates
turtles.
Dark
I hate them
Passage.
so much.
But I really
Dark,
like
Dark
them.
Passage was my favorite level until I started 120 running.
Tell me why
No, I
that
still
fucking
like the
area. You know
turtle.
that area with all the fodder in Dark Passage, like the huge
Yeah.
amount?
Yeah.
Why do those two turtles? Why can't you hit both of them at 99% of the time? Every time I try to hit both, one of them hits me. You all know what I'm talking
Because-
about? Those two turtles in that
Yeah.
area.
Because when you kill one, the one like focuses on you, and you can't run straight to it because then it will just hit you. Because
Yeah,
it
it's just
focuses
I just
and
say
it's so
literally
hard.
all of the turtles hit me like 99% of the time. I said it earlier. I forgot to go back and count how many times I got hit by turtles in that one run. It had to have been like over 10 times in one run through Dark Passage. I got hit by turtles. Those things are fucking laser
Like,
beams.
what I often do with them is I just jump before I hit them. Like when
I
I'm like in a
swear
spot
I
where
swear
I
I
need to
try
run a
that
bit.
and it just like either it makes the gem not home in or it just like they still shoot me. I don't know. Oh my god.
Like
I hate-
you need to jump high. A charge jump isn't enough.
Gotcha.
You need to jump as high that you hit them and the gem doesn't home in.
I didn't know you went for the beginning of White Caves.
Yeah, I'd never make it very far, but
By the way, on those 2 green spring chests,
yeah.
you can flame really early, charge through both of them, and they'll both auto home. Not
Yeah.
auto home. They'll both home in after like you run through
Yeah.
them.
You can also do the same in Haunted Towers.
I think it was actually you that taught me that. No, that's actually kind of funny.
Where?
High capes after you get the fairy.
What?
Oh
Fairy
my
kid?
god, you just got a spider
Oh,
proxy!
Oh my god. But I didn't
Whoa.
want a spider proxy.
You get all the undeads to
Oh no.
That was like straight to the ceiling too.
I
Dude,
didn't
if there's
want
no
a
if there was no
proxy.
collision on the ceiling, you could have probably made it to the fucking like vortex.
Oh my god.
Oh damn.
Tabbed out just as it
Thing
happened
is
to miss it.
like on POW you're too fast and like the green gems don't collect when you like charge too early on those string chests. In
Dude,
high cave.
CMG is just out here getting fairy proxies, fucking spider proxies.
Well, I
fucking
got
Sheep
another one
proxy.
earlier too. What was it? I proxied off something. I don't
The
remember
sheep?
what it was anymore.
The sheep after the dragon?
Yeah, I guess it was technically the sheep that I proxied off of for the fairy, but no, there
There's
was
another
something else.
situation you had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can like fodder proxy a lot in this game. Like just out of dragons. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
It's just annoying usually because you just lose time. Like there's I guess high caves on that one dragon you can get a proxy.
That's
Um,
annoying. That would have been a
in
good
many
high caves if
places
I
in-
didn't get fucking absolutely fucked.
in many places in Dreamweavers.
What? God, those guys' hitboxes are bad.
Speaking of like, I'm getting trolled by every fucking fodder right now. I don't know.
Troll him back. Easy.
It's so funny how much you can get trolled by fodder.
I will beat RB.
Oh my god.
It might actually be best to do a lot of the first level without pressing the button first. Sorry, a lot of the first room before pressing the button. It may potentially be faster than swimming around and getting them. Like, so yeah, like without the water being there, obviously it might be a little bit faster.
Wait, you're right.
Maybe. Like, I'm not sure. It could be slow potentially, but it'd definitely be a lot easier to do.
Wait, how would I route this out?
I think just turn around, just
Oh,
loop
duh.
around the back like that.
Oh, that hurts. That was.
So I'm sure a lot of this gym collection is quite awkward in the water.
Okay, wait a second. And I must say, your ideas are pretty good.
Yeah, and then it just evenly kind of loops back at the end and like next to the button. It's kind of nice.
Oh, why am I missing so many gems? What the fuck? Where are they all at? Oh, the chest gems didn't home for some reason. What the fuck? That's weird.
Uh,
I supercharged through that metal chest and the and the fucking all the gems didn't home. I didn't even know that was a thing.
what am I doing? Wait, where in Wizard Peak?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the chest with the 25 gem?
No, the one with a bunch of gems, like, I don't know if that's gonna work. The one like right at the bottom of the supercharged ramps around the corner.
So like after the supercharger ramp, you turn right, and then you get the super. You get like the gem in there.
The metal chest right next to the very small pool at the bottom of the supercharged ramps, like next to like the 4 wizards.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like it
Okay.
didn't home in.
No, not all the gems homed in. There was like a red and a green sitting there. Like
Oh,
that
okay.
that just
Okay,
didn't
okay.
home in.
Sure.
Like I thought if you supercharged through the chest, they just all homed in no matter what.
Yeah, Sparks is a bit weird on like supercharged ramps.
I feel like I'm not doing like anything wrong this run, but I've just been like fucked out of like 45 seconds. That level ended high caves. Oh, I did get Boulder.
Five. Oh yeah, that's faster. That's like at least 3 seconds faster.
Yeah, cool.
The route you just did.
Yeah, I think whenever you could, I think whenever you can do any routing that doesn't require honestly, it might even be better to go through the level the normal way because you can minimize the amount of time spent in the water. But it's hard to really say. It probably, I guess, you have. It might be worse because there are some situations where you would have to wait for the buttons to. Actually, no. You press every button in the level, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
So I think you would get. Okay. Okay, I'm interested. Like, what gems would I?
Nice.
Okay, I could get those gems. Um. Wait. Fuck. Need to turn on my brain.
I forget. Do you have Fireball in this or not?
Yeah.
You do. Okay.
I do like early Ripto.
Don't go down there. You're soft locked. You can't
Oh,
get back
no.
up.
Oh no, what do I do?
Oh no.
Ah.
You know what you could do? You could sheep proxy over the boundary and get the gems in the other room without without swimming. But that's obviously a meme. It wouldn't be good.
No, wait, you can't because fireball.
I think you could probably fireball it into the wall and then get it one. Obviously, it's not viable. Like, this is just a joke, but I think you probably you could do something.
Okay, now I'm intrigued if it's possible. That one.
Actually, can you? What happens when you charge it? Can you charge it into the wall? Because I know you can do charge beetle. Like if you charge like into the wall, because you can do charge beetle with fireball.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean
okay.
you probably
That's
could. You
doable.
probably could, but it's not obviously not viable.
But I think the second one would be doable.
Yeah. Oh, close.
Okay.
But all this would do, it would just make like it so you could be over there without the water, which would be like very little benefit.
Hey, it would be swaggy though. But I guess I could get those gems before
Yeah,
even
you could.
because I can just wait. What if
I think that would be slow though. I mean it's hard to really say, but
Yeah, I think it's more difficult to compare that one. Except if I
Yeah.
do a whole level IL. Could go here.
because the vases can be easily flame charged, and those ones aren't horribly positioned. They're pretty simple. It's just a line.
Yeah, so I go up from here. I think I should get those ones first, like go to the right. When I like exit from that spot up here, go to the right, get those gems. And then just like flame charge those things. Put them in the
I mean,
mortar.
assuming you're following the 100% route mostly, you just get those vases at the end, I guess. But have you
Yeah.
done routing in the sections beyond the first area?
No. I haven't done hardly any routing.
Okay, cool.
Like maybe some minor adjustments. And I did figure out a what's it called? Fracture that works for me. So
Yeah.
like
I mean, go so shoot the button through the wall and see what the. Let's have a look at the second room, once you can. Unless you want to go through this way, which might be honestly not bad. It's hard to really say.
oh wait, like the
No,
button through the
it's
wall,
fine.
like
You
the last
just
one? Okay.
yeah, no, it's fine. You can do what you want. I don't really. I was just talking.
No, I think I just misunderstood you.
I mean, so if you were to go through here, the way to go would probably be to go left around. Start from the left, and then are there even any gems underneath? There are. Okay. So you hook around, then you go under the water, and then there's some red gems immediately down from here that you must get.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the strategy would just be go left around. It essentially just be the 100% route, except starting from the bottom.
Yeah. Like
And you'd get the gems to your right. You'd get those gems as you come back from sharks.
the thing with those gems is although no, I would have to go here. If I turn the other way, if I like go left first, I'd exit this pool area.
Well, actually,
this
you would be. Yeah, I mean, you'd come around here to get these reds, and then you would. I mean, it would be very similar. You'd have to time them. I think. We'd honestly have to time both ways to see which would be better, because I think they'd be very close. Because you would end in the center. Sorry, you'd probably. I mean, you could just get the water like straight away. It probably wouldn't even really matter too much.
The thing is, those two gems are like up there. Would be a question because
Are those accessible with a double jump? if you're up there?
I don't.
Like once you're
don't
at the
think
top
so.
level, I mean, once you're at the top level, because I believe the water in this level only goes up halfway. This level is fully submerged, or this room is fully submerged once you get all the buttons. Which actually may, if that can't be if you can't get that with the double jump, then that completely says that this way is bad. Yeah, you can't. Okay, so I think that rules out doing it this way. I think going backward to the level is the strat,
Okay.
because that would require you to backtrack to this area.
Yeah. There's like no way could make that viable, I think.
Yeah, I mean you could do proxy up there, but that's obviously not viable with our fireball.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, but I think the strat would be just wrap around, do this, and then maybe even going. It probably doesn't matter really, but
Oh. Ah.
yeah.
Okay.
So if you teleport into that room, we can kind of see like where you spawn and kind of get a good idea of what the approach is. Probably just similar strats to what 100% does already.
I'm so stupid. Not focusing.
So it's probably not the worst thing that could have happened.
I guess I could also get the vase, like when I come back to here.
Yeah, all the gems that you would get here would come. You'd get these when you come back. These all are collected when you come back. So let's see. So when you spawn in, let's have a look. So you got a bunch of gems on the ground. I think the strat would be to just to immediately. I think just current 100% strats would work fine. Just any route that I mean you'd be able to say though.
I think I have an idea. Like so, this line is basically the division. And I'll start with this gem.
Get two
Get
bases,
those
spin around.
bases.
Get these, and then you have to kind of
And
hook
then I
around to the
get the
left
one
and get
gem.
these.
Yeah.
The downside of doing it this way is now you have to go back and up, because there are two reds up on the top tunnel, like where the crab is.
Oh yeah.
So I think the way
I could collect them when I am about to get the talisman. I don't know if it's a good idea.
You could, but then you'd be pushing yourself further forward than you need to, and you have to backtrack to go up the stairs. So I think the strat would just be to take this just follow the route that 100%
take those
current
two.
uses. It's very similar the current route to what you were doing anyway. It's just kind of a little bit different. So you would probably go. You would get the. Sorry, you'd go and get the 5 into the green into the 2 vases, turn around, get the red, get the 2 gems on the steps, then you would get the 2 vases and that green, then you'd swim up, go into the tunnel, get the 2 reds, then turn around and head down into the shark area.
And that would be like the normal 100% route?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Obviously just with a little bit trickier movement because you have no sparks.
But I think
Essentially, you just do like a what do? You do like an anti-clockwise loop around the level. The final 2 gems you collect would be the 2 reds. Kind of starting with the 2 vases on the right.
2 vases. I think it would be best if I start with this gem, because then I have it out of the way, because I had to turn around and then like blindly go forward. It's possible, but like
what you're doing now is exactly the same thing. It's just the opposite way. Like you go like the other way around this room instead of the way you're currently going.
Yeah.
Because it minimizes it has you end directly below the tunnel with the reds, so you can just swim up. If you do it your way, you end where the sharks are, which has you then you have to turn around and backtrack back to the reds and then backtrack back to the tunnel. So what you want to do is you just want to get the 2 vases and then just kind of carry on hugging the wall. It's like the other 2 vases, not those ones. Those 2 vases you get after. No, the other ones. You get the other 2 vases first. I mean, you could do that. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, you'll probably get the 5 into the 2, get the 2 vases, and then you would hug the wall and just run around the edge of the room that way. So it'd go like 5, or like 2 into the. No, it'd be the 5 into the 2 into the vases. Get the red. Get the 2 gems on the steps. Get the other 2 vases. get the rest of the gems on the floor, and then you'd swim up into the tunnel to get the reds, and then you would turn around and and go to the shark area.
Okay, interesting.
And that's literally just the
So-
100% route, except you have to just doing it sparksless.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Blue.
actually you probably could get the
Wall.
green after you get these spaces, but yeah. And red into these two. Then hook around, get 2 vases, and then get the green, swim up,
Yes.
get the 2 reds up there, and then turn around.
I
Into the
think I'm
sharks.
missing a 2-gem.
It's like not too bad.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of awkward without
Yeah.
sparks, but
Oh, no.
it might be better just
Yeah.
to find like an easier lines instead of going for the best strats, because
Yeah.
easier strats that are more consistent to execute would probably be better rather than harder strats that are less
Yeah.
less consistent. So
The thing with this is like if I miss a gem, I lose like 2 seconds just because
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
to turn around.
so yeah, honestly, going for whatever
Yeah.
feels easier may just be the strat.
Underwater.
I think the way I used to do it by
Worthless.
getting those 2 reds first. I'd get the 2 reds first, and then I would head
Sounds
down.
like hell.
I think I need a visual cue for this.
I mean, you could just
for-
kill
for
the
this
shark.
red
I mean, so
because-
you can just kill the
Why did I think that was a different type of enemy? Oh my god.
crab.
What did it again? Yeah, no, I just meant for the red because I just entered blindly.
Oh, I see.
It's like a
This,
better way to.
so this is what I
get
used to do. This strat is actually equal almost in speed. The thing you just did then, it's almost equal in speed, but it gives you a worse line kind of entering the shark tunnel. But if it's easier movement wise, then it's probably the strat to do, because it's really it's not even slower. It's just different.
Yeah.
I did this for a very long time.
Basically
I
around-
only switched recently.
Okay, then. Okay, what am I doing? I think there's like a little crook right there. Oh, nice. Okay, that's the visual cue.
Yeah, I see.
Go down. Get this crab. Is the crab movement random?
I'm not sure actually.
Because then I could. Okay, could just like. Yeah, that works. Ah. Hmm. That guy kinda is always on the same spot. Every times I've been there. Hmm. Maybe it's like local cycle they're going through. Hmm.
Dude, this it said it was gonna take like 2 hours. It's taken like 3.5 hours. This freaking video.
Oh fucking hell.
Ooh, did I get the double there? Kind of sick if I did. No, I didn't.
Ah.
Why is that tree top so bad?
Okay, what about this
Look
like
at it.
I guess just jumping in, getting those 3 bases and then doing a turnaround.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they do, or what we do already. Just hook around here. Should be just hug the wall and get all this. Yeah, that's very nice. And you've got a bunch of reds on your left here as you come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much this.
And-
You could just follow 100% route, except just go a little bit slower and
It's
Yeah.
like the way for a lot of levels. I feel
Yeah.
like I haven't really like put that much thought into it, but
Yeah.
just
I
had a
think
lot
there are
of,
some
like,
sections where
expression.
some sections are probably a little bit different just in terms of how you move through them because like, obviously levels like, Robotica where there are gems directly behind you that get retracted automatically
Yeah.
with long range sparks, you have to get those manually, but
Or like Metro with the UFO. Like I have to.
yeah.
I basically have to
Oh yeah,
still
that's
figure out
that
a
would
proper
be
UFO cycle.
yeah, that would be really different. That would actually be really interesting doing that like optimally without sparks. Like trying to find a route for that
Yeah.
because that would be completely different. At least I'd
Definitely.
assume so. I mean, obviously the strat would be just to, if you really wanted to, just do the UFOs normally and then just get all the gems afterwards. But
I kind of
That
do
would be-
that, yeah, because I can't really clear island without missing a cycle completely.
yeah, then you end it here, and then you're pretty much done with the lower levels.
Guess it's the same in 100% again. Jump down, get the flame charge, then hug this wall. It's nice that so many jumps are just so close to a wall.
Yeah.
That way you can just hug it.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to do that. Just kind of, I mean, I guess you could come around. You come around to the left. Maybe no, I think coming around to the left would be better. So it would minimize backtracking. Come from the left, get the 3 reds first, then get the vases and talk to him.
Okay.
Because with the way that you did it, you have to kind of like turn back around. But obviously, it kind of depends on how easy it is to do. If it's too hard to do, then it isn't worth it.
I'll give it a try now. Can I hack this wall here as well? No, I can't. Wait.
You could definitely hug that wall for that 5.
Yeah.
Well, I'd hope so.
I'm back. How do the runs go?
Yeah, cool.
Blunt
Yeah,
is
we're
an
currently
Blunt is an
watching
insane
Hold
router.
on. Now I have my headphones on. How do the runs go?
just watching Nui just do some sparkless Hundo routing. I'm kind of helping a little bit, but
He's helping a lot right now.
How about UCF?
I feel like this run should be better than it actually is.
yeah, that's really nice with that wall there.
I've gotten
Yeah.
screwed like a couple
I
times.
wonder if
Not
there's
my fault.
I wonder if there's a way to figure out how to like get up this wall quickly, and then just like turn around at one point, because it seems faster when you just use this wall and then like turn slowly instead of
Yeah, I mean,
like
you can-
turning around
yeah.
slowly and then.
Yeah,
Sorry,
just mess with it until you find a setup that works.
Yeah.
I think what you're doing right there is fine, as long as you're like have a decent line for the 5s as you come out, because you want to be going right through both of them at the same time, pretty much.
Yeah. Then going
just
down
do that.
here.
So with this, I think the strat would be, so you'd probably want to get the last green from that
Like
strong
that,
chest that pops
dude.
out. You'd want to collect that midair as it comes out, and then
Oh.
turn around and do a little circle around with the other gems, because they all kind of get spawned in a circle. Those green gems from that strong chest. But if you like, once you break the chest and you wait a little bit, like one of the gems will kind of jump out towards you, and you can grab that pretty easily in the air.
Okay.
So you can just test that. Like you can just test that as many times as you want, really.
Were you watching that shit, Composer?
What's up?
I literally got like
So
as
break
I
it and
was
swim
saying
towards
that shit was happening to me that wasn't my fault.
See it there,
Literally, a
and
jump got fucked up because
yeah,
the
something like that.
enemy's body, who I just charged, collided with me midair and changed my direction.
Oh my god.
There were some red gems back there, weren't there, as well? Did I see those? Or am I just blind?
Red
I think
jumps?
there were reds. Yeah, I think there were some gems near the strong chest. You have to factor those into the collection, I think. Unless I'm just really dumb. No, I don't know what I saw. In my mind I saw a gem, but I guess I'm just hallucinating.
Still too
Great. Every Twitch chatter
euphorious body
ever.
run.
I think you
And
missed
this section's
gem.
really easy.
Oh yeah.
Get these
Oh.
two, just get on the step immediately. That's directly below you.
Hmm.
Actually, it's hard to that movement there would be awkward. I think without getting that first, because you don't have a good setup for those green gems. Then I think it's probably best to go for the green gems first and loop around.
Hmm. Okay, wait. I want to test this wall out first. This go up and then. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that works really well. You see that? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I'm just gonna loop around and should be good.
It's honestly a great pleasure to work with you because you've just so many good ideas. Oh, I can't hug that wall there. Okay.
Yeah, it's slightly too far. Oh, nice.
Okay. Okay, so it only attacks you once. You die. Ah, hug the wall. Hug the wall.
Vibe just didn't want to collect.
Yeah, it felt like I just went right through it.
It may be best to start from the green gem directly to the right of the one that I told you to start at, because then you can do a clean loop with no backtracking, but it probably doesn't matter too much.
I can give it a try at my next, like,
Yeah.
when I'm done with this IL,
That's
or when
yeah,
I die.
that's definitely the way to do that section though, for sure. The one that like the beginning of that tunnel. That's really nice.
Then...
Yeah, so getting the greens here is definitely the strat for sure. Just run through them in a line, come back around and get the red, then continue on. Because you have a really bad setup for these greens if you get the red first.
Yeah, and also like there's a risk that I just like push the far forward and just ruin.
Oh yeah, I forgot the water's right there, isn't it? That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever hit that by accident. I didn't even realize it was there.
Yeah, like with sparks, it's like a no-brainer pretty much because you just like stay high to get all those gems and then get quickly to those 2 5s.
That's kind of scary because I honestly didn't realize the water was that close. I thought it was like a bit lower.
Shit. He attacks.
I have to actually. I'll probably think about that every time I do that section every now and.
Oh no.
It probably won't affect it, but it's just like I just never realized it was like that close. I've just managed to like never hit it ever.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
They was looking for me. Okay. Bad, but
yeah, but try starting from the gem to the one to the right of where you start with the strong chest, and then hook around the same way.
I could aim to this.
Yeah. Except like you go. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which way you go, but yeah, that still works.
Still worth the try it out. Ah.
Yeah, that's way better for sure. You can get that 5 really easy if you just kind of like charge kind of off the lip of that piece of metal. Like if you just kind of like charge right into it and just come off the top. Like yeah, like that pretty much. Just yeah. That's what I do in my runs. I get that like manually.
After that, oh yeah, I get those.
Remember
Alright,
the 2
time
gems
to
directly up.
be
Oh,
the
there's 3 gems
turtle
actually.
shooting gallery. Let's everyone count at home how many times these fuckers shoot me.
And then those are easy to get, sort of.
Easy but slow, fortunately.
And then up you go.
What about lag? What the fuck?
Okay, it was a indecent jump.
Yeah, then you're good.
And
It's
then
pretty
go
much
to the
just
left.
this one. Yeah, start from the left. And then get those vases and talk to him.
I missed a gem there.
It's funny that you missed that gem because like that gem gets missed like every time on, like with sparks even.
Then I go up.
This is the tricky part, fucking top level. So
I knew that was gonna happen too.
Yeah, but I think I figured out my route that I want to do. Even if like the triple flame charge doesn't work, I still think the first route was still the most viable for me. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow, I'm
Yeah,
not
I hate
high
that.
enough.
Sometimes even if you are high enough, you can still pause by accident there. It's really annoying.
Yeah, like so annoying.
It's nutty,
Alright,
dude.
these gems are kind of lined up nicely.
Yeah, like, and those ones they are lined up perfectly. You can just pretty much hug the wall there and then go up. Now play. Ah,
And then this ends you face back towards, not quite face right back towards him, but pretty close.
then we are talking to a good friend. Okay, let's move up to area now.
Yeah, underwater level. Underwater is that's the tricky part with sparks.
Yeah, it's like it's risky and also just slow.
Yeah.
Your strat has failed me, Noe.
No, what strat?
I tried to jump dive into a problematic turtle and he just still bopped me.
What? Like you really need to jump very very high.
I thought I even exaggerated it, but maybe I didn't.
You need to exaggerate it more. It's like no joke. Those fuckers, they have no mercy. I love them, but they have no mercy.
Yep, the turtle
Yeah,
count.
this category looks fun. I wouldn't mind running Sparkless 100%.
It honestly is fun. Like I personally just enjoy Sparxos in general because the movement is very more technical.
Yeah, that's
Like
what
it
interests
is
me about it.
fun.
A lot of gem collection is priority 100%. It's kind of automatic. You don't really think about it too much. But this makes every gem collection like something you think about, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, like
I always forget that. Why do
it
I always
just gives
forget
like a
that?
bit of routing tweaks, and it makes you appreciate Sparks.
Yeah.
Funny.
I bet, especially in S2.
Yep. Fuck. Guess I could just get the power fly up.
Yeah, it'd be really interesting to see what like the best route through here would be. I mean, the simple way obviously is just doing it normally and then getting everything afterwards. But
Yeah, I'm also really intrigued on how like Gem, how to route with like after the UFOs.
it might be best to actually
Yeah.
look at like really old UFO routes that are like simpler, because they may be better suited for doing sparkless, but it's hard to say.
No way. I actually remember my first encounter of like seeing you now. It was actually you raced Zando at Spirathon 120 Sparkless, right?
Oh, I did. Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
the first time I saw you. That's funny. I just got reminded because you're routing Sparkless too.
Oh shit, you can get all those in air.
Yeah, nice.
And
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I do that
plus
every time.
one.
It's really cool.
But I wanna
This
also get
one,
all the balloons if that's possible.
yeah.
The chest. Where's the last one? Is around here somewhere.
It's
I
probably in the
think.
tunnel somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
It's usually where he is when you can't see him, just hiding in the tunnel.
Composer, was I still running Vortex when you joined the community?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think this is a good starting point, right? So this is probably
It was after
so
my Primal Vortex.
Can
Oh.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, what was I running then?
I think right when I joined, you were doing NTSC 120, and then like right into when I joined, you took like a break.
Oh yeah, right. I took a break from it because fucking game difficult.
yeah. I think this is the strat. Yeah, start from the top level there.
I remember.
And work your way around in a circle from here, and then just
Oh shit, I don't have to
yeah. Never mind.
power up.
Yeah. You'd break these during UFOs optimally, I think.
Yeah.
So you just have
But
to
the
wait.
funny thing is you can get flame charges out of those. Which is
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
then
So
I
then
guess
you'd go up onto the orbital planets here, get these, run through the
the tunnels.
actually, yeah,
don't
it's hard, man. I'd have to. I think something like if I looked like really old routes to see what people did here back in the day, I think it would be easier to kind of think of a way to do this.
Yeah, like that's
I mean, you
I
could just try to
wonder-
do the current route and see how viable it is with that Sparks, and see if it's actually any good. But
I think I have an idea. You know, like those 2 gem clusters here. Like after I go tunnel, like the first one, get those 3 gems that are here. Then I collect those 2 gem clusters that are like kind of awkwardly on the right side of the tunnel. Collect those. Like one of them is here right at the border, and then I just drop down and get this. And when I get like the
and then it would end in the center with the gems on the edge here, and head down.
Yeah.
But you want to break that at some point as well. Watch out for the pigs.
the firework.
Yeah, I mean it's somewhere. It's not too much, I guess. Like, but
Yeah. Okay, now I'm in.
you could just try following the current route. Like, say break those, and do you know the current gem route for this section?
Not really. I am.
So you've done UFOs too. You go through the you go through the power up. You swing down, break all the vases. You don't get those then there and then though. But you do get the 3 greens that'll kind of line up in a line in the path next to the cow. Then you go to the planets, and then from planets you go to the head bash chest. But
Oh. Okay.
and then you work your way up on the top level. But you don't have the gems collected in the tunnel, so that changes things a little bit. You would collect those gems in the tunnel during UFOs 1, if you do the cycle well, which is kind of hard.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm thinking about I think a lot of this could actually be done with the current route. The most difficult part would be this section when you come through here from out of bounds. These gems are really hard to get while also keeping you on cycle with the UFO.
I guess I could
I
ignore
cannot
those.
believe you got that second fairy.
No, I was so close to being too low.
I guess I could ignore these gems at first.
Yeah, I think that would be the
first
play.
cycle.
If you wanted to keep the UFO cycle, probably ignoring the gems would be the play. You could come around and get these. it would depend if you got what UFO you would get. It would be hard to route those in like actually fast, because you can't really get them if you want to stay on cycle. You can't really get these and stay on cycle. It takes too much time, I think. I mean-
What I could do is just get the first four UFOs. Then like clear the whole top area, like the top area, and then like get the fifth, because the fifth is not hiding in tunnels. He's
Yeah.
easily available.
That's true. Yeah, depending on where he is, it'd probably work.
Okay. Let me get the safe state for UFOs. Good start. Do you know if the cycles start at the level start?
I think they do, but I feel like they only really truly start kind of somewhere around the Ox room, I want to say. I don't think anyone knows like how they fully work, but I swear like
What am
the
I
thing that
doing?
usually fucks it up. I mean, I could actually just test it. Like I could just sit like AFK in a level for a while and then just run through it and see if they're in the same spot. But I feel like depending on what you do in the Ox room is kind of what determines the cycle. Depending on how you move in that room. That's what it seems like to me, at least. But you can see the UFOs moving around out there through the window from the start room, so they're obviously still moving around. But I think at some point they probably stop and reset.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Okay, let me just get the Ox done.
Yeah, I honestly don't truly know how the cycles work, so I haven't really tested it at all. I just know what I've seen.
Bonk.
Bonking there can definitely get you off cycle. I know that.
Yep.
But it's usually the UFO. He's usually like, coming at you from behind the. Oh, that actually could work.
I can't go
really
for
low.
those like 3 other gems though.
Yeah, the gems up there are hard to get.
Hmm.
And that vase at the end is the toughest one because you need to be on cycle to get that one. Otherwise, the UFO is too close.
Guess I gotta be fast for that one.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah. Okay. Oh, fuck. I think I need to press Fireball if I want to kill them. Would be advisable. Okay. I did the same thing again.
Yay. I get at Laura this run. Yay.
Oh my god.
Yay. Let's go.
Now, okay, now it'll be funny because she has a 39, you know?
Fuck. It was never because
Just
she
imagine
missed
I
it.
got-
It was simply because she said
She told
I'd like to
Vortex
see
Runners to
I'd
do it
like
on
to
pace.
see Vortex Runners hit it.
Hey, I hit it during Spyrothon. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. I said earlier that it's a meme that every run now I have to either say at Laura or Laura was right. Whether I get it or not.
I hope one time you do that and like right when you do it, she raids you or something. It reminds me of the time one time right when I hit a first try fishing run, and this was pretty early into doing it, like when it was still exciting to hit first try fishing runs, you know? Like Anne raided me right and it was like, oh shit, the fish.
This fucking UFOs. The sections, it's
At least works.
it's insane that like there's kind of a route through the sections that actually works. It's like so all over the place.
Yeah.
There's so many spots in Sparrow 1 that Sparks would work in Sparrow 2, not even just because of range, but because of verticality, you know?
Oh yeah, the verticality in Spyro 1's
That's
yeah.
the biggest part, is having to not have to be on the same plane as the gem, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sick.
I mean, it's more like the fact that like you have to be grounded, right? Like the plane like the area that Sparks would pick up is like very cool. I would think.
Oh right, you just you have to be on the ground. You can't be in the air.
Yeah.
I think just right here, like at least flaming way later.
Yay, I didn't mess up the casual thing. Woohoo. The hardest casual thing in the game.
Woo.
But you didn't go for the easiest wall
Okay.
glide in the game.
I didn't know. I don't think I've ever tried it, to be honest.
Try it. It's super free.
It's. I don't know. I sometimes kind of fail it.
It's scary. It's scary at the end of a run, but it's not a hard wall glide. You know what I mean? In comparison to the others, like it's not too bad. You the biggest
Which
thing I think
wall
is you
glide?
just have to not be that harsh for it. The one in Jock to get to the whirlwind at the end, the little tiny one to skip the full.
Yeah.
What?
At the very end of Jock in 120, you can skip the last full.
Oh,
before
that one. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Is it worth it? I don't know.
It may
but
not be
yeah,
worth
it's
it.
not-
Like risk reward, yeah, you might be right. It not be worth it, but it's yeah. I like tricks.
Dragon's not that far away, but
I go for it too. So
But
like,
why'd I
I mean,
just-
I can't speak,
I just
but
ran
like,
around the
you
back
know.
like he was the other dragon. I'm so dumb.
I haven't dived to it in a very long time though, so yeah, you're right. It's not that difficult if you can do it, but the risk reward is, I don't know.
Yeah, it does. The risk reward is high. I agree. It's like Ice Cavern Wall Glide. You know, it's like not hard, but if you fuck it up, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Although like the risk of failing Jock. Okay, my chair is disassembling. 1 sec. The like risk of failing Jock wall glide is like 5 seconds maybe.
Right,
yeah, I'd
right,
say
right.
it's actually low risk, low reward. Because
I
you
mean,
don't save that much time, it really doesn't cost you that much time, to be honest.
Really, I mean, it costs you more than it saves you, but yeah, it's not a huge chunk.
Man does not want to die.
Well, you know what's the worst risk reward in Shark? Wally jump.
single cake.
Nah, Wally jump.
Oh yeah, the 1 second. Just don't do it with the flop, smiley face.
Literally, I don't
I
go
mean-
for it.
I'm
I
telling
don't
you,
go
every
for the
time I
flop.
go over there, I just hit it first try, no flop. But I'm just like, why don't people do this, smiley face?
Yeah, like
You know?
like the flop is just why. Like getting the jump itself is relatively.
Yeah, yeah, flop is literally why, but like even then, like even if you do it like without a flop, I do it without it. No, don't do that. Okay. Even if you do it without it, it's like
Like the
I
only
fail
people,
it a lot of times.
like the only people that go for it are people that definitely have the skill capacity to go for it. Like to
I
go for all the
don't,
jumps.
and I go for it. I'm an
It's not
exception.
gonna give it to me.
Yeah, like it
Okay.
depends. Like it depends. Like on my day. Like sometimes.
It's
sometimes
definitely
I
one of
can
the
get it.
hardest charge onto legends in the game. I think. You want to know the
Yeah.
hardest one though? You see where you're at right now, CFG. You see this area? You know
yeah,
that
I
area
saw
right there
Deo
behind
try
you?
to recover that shit. I
That
saw
is
Deo
the
try to do
hardest
that.
charge onto ledge in the game.
Deo spent like fucking 2 minutes in a like okay run one time. Like obviously not PV pace, but like he fucked up something here and then
I
like
was in
tried
shower
to
time.
recover by
There,
doing that.
I saw the fucking the whole thing. He was like, "I'm gonna sit here and fucking do it until I fail it," and then he's like, "Okay,
Yeah.
no, I'm not."
Which jump?
It fucking
Okay,
jump
so
is just-
you know Lucia, where TNT glitch happens in 120. Right after that area, you jump over to this area where you like do
Which
this little
glitch? Which
TNT glitch
TNT glitch?
and North Code.
What glitch?
TNT glitch.
The bit like where he throws the TNT at the
Yeah, he has the
ground,
TNT
basically,
barrel.
he,
You
like,
charge in and it
explode
breaks the fan chest.
Oh,
not the fan
TNT
the
chest.
metal
trick.
barrel.
Yeah, yeah.
So you know after that area, you turn left and you jump over the water to this kind of like wraparound, right?
Oh, that like the recovery to.
You know how you can
TNT trick,
recover by
right?
charging
Yeah,
up
yeah.
that thing?
Like,
That's the hardest charge on the
I
ledge of the game.
fucking try to like implement this in PAL because you can't use TNT trick on PAL. I ditched it. I actually ditched it because I spent so much time on every run on this one.
Even on PAL.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy. On NTSC it's possible, and I feel like it's the hardest charge on the ledge in the game. I really do.
Never tried it. I should try it.
I do like half of it basically. Like and it's not much slower because like if you Like
You
you
want
have
to know
to
something
like,
I found funny? By the way, I'm sorry,
Mhm.
sorry, but when I first joined the Spire 1 community and started learning Vortex, someone told me that the hardest charge into Legend of the game is Jock Jump.
Oh god.
It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Why do I feel like
but
I
like
did
since
them?
you have to
Oh
kill those
my god.
enemies and like then get the gems from them, like it's not even that much slower to like just do half of it. Like what I do now is like leave the bottom gems like in a fast row down there and
Oh,
then
wait,
like
don't forget these gems.
jump
I
up and
definitely
like
did
I don't
not
know,
hold the
it's
gems.
hard to explain.
Not even
But like
close, in fact.
I do the second jump that you do for that like
I
really
had to have
difficult
literally
round,
forgot something.
kind of.
Like, there's no way they're all down here, right? Oh, this is a fat GG to this round.
How many gems are you missing?
9.
9.
Yeah, not ideal.
Did you get TN Trick?
Did I literally just like not go down there? I think I did. I didn't get that shit.
Remember to exit the Vortex.
I know. God. Oh, there's
I refuse to exit through the vortex in cold.
Called
I'll do
supremacy.
that for, at the end.
Now you're missing 4.
Yeah.
Dude, can I?
Is it this? No. Oh, this sucks. What?
What the heck? I'm so surprised it was those two.
It's irritating. Should have went for it.
I was gonna say you didn't go for it.
Losing 2 minutes in one level.
That's 120. You'll always have time save.
I mean, 2 minutes even in 120 is a lot.
Yeah. I can't really read your splits right now, but what were you before that?
1 minute and 13 ahead.
Gotcha. Do you have time save in Twilight? And Narc?
No, I do in Loot for sure because I missed the plane twice. Like I could still PB. It's just shit now.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Do you do poverty in PB?
Yeah.
Imagine doing poverty.
Yeah.
Lucia's also like, imagine doing a regular credit skip.
Yeah, no, honestly, like, I used to do poverty, so like, well.
And now you do glide lists, yes.
Fuck it.
Do you do that
I
on PAL? I
mean-
forgot. Or you can't do credit skip on PAL.
You
huh?
can't do it on PAL. I just got it in my NTSC PV, and since then I stopped running NTSC.
And you
That's
wonder why you are
fucking-
so frustrated with this category when you like go for the harder shit.
I mean, I've started to like ditch a couple things, like for example, high caves. I don't do that stupid thing in high caves anymore.
Like
What
it?
else have I ditched doing?
What was in High Caves?
Light caves, I assume.
The tools,
You did the two
Super
White
Chance.
Caves? Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're insane. Come on. In runs?
Lucia, they are just insane. Like,
Literally, like Lighton and I were the only people who still did it, who still went for it. And now it's only
How hard
like,
is it?
it's like specific parts of it that are hard, like especially like at the end. At the end, you can easily die because like you try to jump over the void. Like you can get the entire thing and then die at the end of it.
Is it in your PB?
I don't know because like I tend to fail. I tended to fail it a lot anyway. It might be, but I'm not sure. It could be. I don't know.
Do you have a video of you doing it?
There is a clip of it for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to see it. I remember I saw a clip of it way back in the day. I'd like to see it again.
Yeah, I can send it to you like if I get tired of this current run because like
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't
Is
know.
this guy going to?
I can't even press X. I physically just failed to press an X button.
Did I already kill this guy? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'm confused.
Did my Twitch on my phone crashes when I scroll through clips? So annoying. I was looking for it and it crashed.
Which just straight doesn't load on my phone half the time. Like the app
Wow.
just doesn't work.
Yeah, the
I've never been
app
able to figure it out.
seems very stable. For me, it like literally crashes specifically when I scroll through clips half the time. Okay. Try
Should be a
again.
1 cycle.
I'm gonna be able to send it like eventually. It's just gonna take forever.
Wait then.
Dude,
It's so cold in my house.
is it just me or do like fan chests really take 4 or 5 frames sometimes? What the fuck, dude?
Some of best is sub
Nah.
140. Let's go.
Yeah.
Time to start working on codes. Here we go.
Good luck. I think gonna start a run soon because I want to go grocery shopping today. The shops have like opened for another 3 hours only.
I'm trying to think. After I finish all the levels, the things I need to fix the terrain and collision. I need to fix the ferry. I need to fix the people who eat you in Misty, making you invisible.
I think that's just a feature, not a bug.
True. I am unironically gonna do an invisible Spyro code so you can run it like that. That'll be fun, you know.
Yeah.
I'll send that to Dale. That sounds like something he can make like a sub challenge, you know, invisible
Yeah.
Spyro 120.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I guarantee you he would do that.
I would be very interested in doing that, honestly.
Yeah, it's possible because the codes I'm creating have a bug where when I load a state, when the guy's eating you in in Misty, what actually happens there when the treetops people, or I keep saying treetops, the Misty people eat you, it actually makes Spyro invisible for that period of time.
Fucking permaflop.
Dude.
Okay, so let's.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Blunt, if you are there, think I have
Sorry,
figured
I
out
had my
my.
mic off my headset, so there we go.
Oh.
It's back.
Think I figured out my UFO route.
Nice.
If I can make it to UFOs.
Dude, can I stop? Can I stop being bad?
I also really can't wait to do that whole spiroscope idea we were talking about, Blunt, where you can just move shit around and then save that. You know,
Yeah, that's a really cool idea.
it's gonna be sick.
So I want to make like a thumbnail for this video, but I don't know what to make. Maybe
Make it one of your emotes that you made that night. Put at least put a reference to that. You know.
I could just literally upload like a tiny little JPEG image. It'll be like stretched across the thumbnail. It'll look terrible.
Super fucking stretched and pixelated.
Oh my god.
God, I fucking hate the thief. I hate him so much. Oh my fucking fuck.
Oh.
The mutual 120 pain
Oh
shared
my
for a moment.
God, oh my god, the pain.
I
Why
don't
every
know.
time?
Do you know the backup for that?
Apparently
Actually, I think I
not.
might have an idea. I recently uploaded a video that would make a cool backdrop, I think, for a thumbnail. I want to post this actually, if you're interested in watching it.
What is it?
Anyone? I got like a really weird camera in 600, and it just looks really cool.
I want to see.
Okay,
What
Blunt,
the hell?
I don't know if it's faster or not, but I have
That's
to get
sick, with the
those 5
level
cans
of detail,
yeah,
you know, being
fucking
low
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. I think I might like that be like the background and just have like, you know, the time in like a large font above it, and then like maybe just throwing some memes in the background somewhere.
Yeah, that actually would be sick. I actually really like that idea. Yeah.
I don't know if I have the original video. I don't think I do.
All right, where are we pointing to?
I
Let's see.
missed the thief one time and it was still a 20-second loot gold, if that tells you how much that fucking thief fucks me every time.
Nice, GG.
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 Good.
Sub 145.
Let's go.
And I actually got fucked for like a minute in that run for things that actually weren't my
179,
fault.
be 80,
And then there was like
179,
another
be
just like
80.
2 minutes of dumb errors.
Okay, I think it's time for a run now. It's too late.
Three tops. Okay,
You
so
know, I haven't PvP'd in so long at this point again. I'm so sad.
Who's that?
It's me.
Oh, hey, Neon.
yo,
Do you want to
sure.
be the person to verify my world record run?
Sure.
I have to upload the video first, but I don't know if you knew, but I got the 133 earlier.
Yeah, congratulations. I saw it
Yeah.
when I was.
Do you want to be the person to verify my incredible 144 120%?
I would, but I can't. I don't have
Oh, yeah,
spiral.
true.
Are you a category extensions mod?
No.
Oh, sad.
No, no.
Why? What
no,
category
no, I
extension
don't
were you
fucking
gonna say I
care.
was should submit it to?
it might be Sparksless. I think
Oh,
is what
no,
I
no,
might be
sorry.
referring to.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh.
not, like uploaded my PB because
We're still going, Nguyen.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were at.
I
We're at
posted the clip.
treetops. I kind of passed out last night. Yeah.
Yeah. We've all been there.
Yeah. But the one thing is just the Misty Bog. I think you were there when it turned Spyro
the deloading.
invisible.
Yeah. But that's really just it. Still, basically
Sometimes
just started for today.
I posted the clip, by the way, in case you're curious.
184,900.
And like the sound wasn't working in that stream for some reason. I don't know what happened there.
Minus. Oh, it's so cold right now in my house. I also just drank a lot of cold water. AG90.
This shit's even crazier than I remember. God damn.
I forgot, yeah, bike caves never used to end like that. It used to just go straight into the cave instead of doing the ramp up the cliff.
This shit's crazy.
It wasn't even clean. Had to do 2 loops inside the cave.
Yeah.
I always do that as well. When I was messing with it, I could never get the druid and the 2 gold gems at the same time.
You have to do it at a very specific angle to get the druid and the 2 golds at the same time. It is
yeah,
hard
that
though.
was like really hard for me. Like, I don't know.
I was okay at the start. The start bit's kind of cool. I really like the ramping off the. I don't know if they're stalagmites or stalactites, whatever. Spiky things.
The thing about this route is like you can recover it like way better than the other route because like you can always go for the old strats. Like if you fail something on it, like most of the time, it's a bit better to recover. I feel like.
I've also spent a lot of time commenting the code and laying it out in a very organized way to where it's very easy, way easier to read. No. Everything's laid out in the same like amount of spaces now, and it's much easier to read. We're just gonna not even test treetops and go straight to Metalhead and just test both. I think we're at that point. I might just do all of Dream too. You know what I mean? After this.
Have you got the level identifier? Is that working?
The level? No. Once I get every level, I'm gonna do the level ID. I know how to do that already though. I've done that for other codes before. There's a level ID, and I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna do a multi-conditional. Right now, I'm doing a single conditional that's saying, "Hey, if press L3." But this cheat device allows me to do a multi-conditional that'll say if cheat device and level ID blank. You know, or sorry, if L3 and level ID blank. I am getting the unlucky bonk.
What was the deal with the electric floors again? I don't think that was fully talked about.
It's similar. It's super. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, let me try to describe it here. So like, imagine I save state right here, right? If I let me re-explain. Sorry. So I save state right here, right?
Yep.
I load state over and over again. It'll stay shocking forever, right? But then when I like stop loading state, it'll end when it should. It's like, okay, great. It's maintaining the fact that it knows it should stay shocking and not, right? And if I load state here and load this over and over, it won't ever shock until I stop, right? But if I do this, if I save right here, like right before, and then I load, it'll already be shocking. I think that's very similar to the toasty thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It has to turn on, off, on kind of thing, you know? I think it's like that.
Yeah, well,
I'll have to show you what I mean, but it's kind of really hard to describe.
Metalhead, the metal objects might be weird. Well, that might be easy. I don't know.
Yeah, some things just work. Some things are problems that you don't even think of. Sometimes the things you think will be problems aren't. Sometimes the things you aren't even thinking of, you know? But
also, this level has enemies that aren't loaded in straight away. Might be interesting.
Yes, but I'm capturing the dynamic objects, so that should cross my
Here's something that would be interesting. What if you like I don't know if this would be different since they're different from normal moving enemies in Misty Bog, but like the enemies that literally don't like move, they stand there until you get in their radius and then they start running at you and then they like stop somewhere else. Do you think they would pose
like
Oh,
that kind
the
of
boss,
problem?
you mean? Or the plant things?
The metal guys. The metal guys that like just stand there
Metal guys. In where?
in Misty Bog. You know, like the guy that I got to like glitch out on the water.
Oh, those guys. Yeah, those guys are all saved their data. Yeah, all those guys are objects, and all of their data is in a block. So yeah, that's all there.
I just didn't know if it'd be weird since they like after they like see you and then run at you, they'll like stay at the spot after like they already saw you and ran at you or whatever.
I'll definitely test it, and I'm gonna get hella people to be beta testers.
Yeah.
And CFG at this point, fucking
Yeah,
I'm gonna send you a card,
I'm gonna
dude.
have to. I'm gonna have to.
I'm gonna send you a card straight up, like.
I know what I was saying. Like after this is finished, there's really no excuse for any like top level runner to not like anyone that not any top level runner. I mean, anyone that claims to want a world record or anything has no real excuse not to get one of these.
Does your PC, since I know you said you got it a long time ago, CF, have a disk drive in it? Like, can you put disk in it?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, they're just like $12 on Amazon to get the cards, the framing boots.
Dude, this is so annoying. Why is this shit doing this all of a sudden? It's like randomly my fucking video trimmer, when I try to trim, sometimes it's just giving me fucking exception filter fatal error.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like literally I just try to trim the video and it just like says exception filter, then just like straight closes the goddamn program.
Interesting. What program is this?
Vitamux.
Hmm.
Yeah, I literally just want something to crop videos. That's all I want. Something that's
So
easy. I couldn't find
well, you
anything
should
with
do
that
what Blunt
shit.
recommended me, the FFmpeg thing. It's not. It seems
I
like it's.
I would not be able to handle that because I don't like know the fucking coding shit or whatever.
Right, yeah. I think it could probably be put together in a way where you could do it like predetermined, where you don't have to type shit. I'm gonna try to mess with it. And if
What's
it
it,
seems like
sorry?
the FFmpeg clipping, like how hard would you say that is? Like, is it very
Oh.
easy terminal commands?
Yeah. I mean, I linked them to you. Like once you know the command, it's like simple. It's really simple.
because I'm
It's
trying
just
to help
learning them.
CFG
It's just
find
learning them
something nice to
because
clip.
yeah, FFmpeg is like really powerful. It's like for like editing like basic things like I don't know, like cutting, re-encoding, resizing. It's great for that because it's very minimal. It's very quick.
Honestly, if I had to guess, I'd think it's probably something to do with like my OBS somehow. Like, I think it's something like some setting in OBS got changed since I had to re-download it and like change everything. Something got fucked up. I don't know what it is though.
Possible.
To hit that lizard.
Time to test these two though.
Uh,
And after this, all I have is the Dreamweaver's home world levels and the Narc Nexus home world levels. And then I gotta make the exceptions for terrain and stuff, which that might be a whole beast entirely. The hope the hope is that all of that stuff is in the same spot for everything. But if not, I would have to redo this process for every level, but for the terrain data. And I was just like, what? Oh well, if that's the case. Something tells me like a lot of these like cycle-based things live in the same, maybe not. But we will see.
I'm thinking that the things in Metalhead are literally just objects. The metal things in the boss fight.
Me too. No, I could low select, but
Are you taking enough damage?
do you see this fucking stick drift I've been dealing with? I need to make my right stick my left stick.
Wait, what?
Like I need to replace my left stick in my controller with my
Oh,
right stick.
I
'cause
thought
the right
you meant
stick's
you
more
were.
new.
Okay.
That's a little trick Dale said one time. It's like, why would you, throw away a good right stick? It's like, that's a good point. I'm intimidated to take apart the controller though. All right, the cutscene saves too. I'm expecting everything in here to just work. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything that would be broken in this level. There's nothing in this level. There's nothing unique about this level except for that cutscene. Do these fire things work? Like, do these fires are the fires animated?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
Yeah,
I
I'd
bet
be
I'll
very
get small
surprised if
keyed. I bet I'll get small keyed.
Mhm.
Yeah, wait, wrong way.
So
No.
I find it very surprising, right? If there's anything broken in this level, like
Yeah, I'm
I
just
can't
gonna
think
kind of
it
go
off the
through
top
it. You know what I mean? Do a quick little
Yeah, of course. I
run
was trying to think
through.
of anything that that even like is slightly unique about this level, but there really isn't anything.
That's cool. That stays.
Yeah.
With these thieves, I guess. I mean, they're probably gonna act like the other ones. Yeah. It's so cool that it just works. You know what's funny is the particle state. You see that the smoke?
Yeah. Do the
I guess that
whirlwinds stay
doesn't matter.
Do the whirlwinds stay activated? Is that whirlwind always active actually? A whirlwind's always active.
It's
in this
because
game?
I killed the thief. That's why.
But like
A whirlwind doesn't reset the animation. Yeah, you see that? That's probably part of level terrain.
Yeah.
But that's interesting.
But I was wondering if
The
the
flame
whirlwind
is.
like would the whirlwind despawn correctly? And
That's a good question. We should definitely check that.
maybe that's the thing that we haven't really looked at, right? Is the whirlwinds that aren't always active?
That okay, so I
Is that a
think I know
crash?
what that crash is. And this has happened in every level. When it seems to be the same thing every time. It's when I load the state, the same frame I break a box. And that's what happened right there. Which that kind of makes sense, I guess, you know. I definitely think that's what happened there because that's happened in every level when I like do that. Like it's always right when I'm breaking a box and I load a frame. It's happened like the frame a fireworks chest exploded too, and I can load during a fireworks chest any other time, but it's like right when it happens.
I'm curious if that's related to the Fracture Hills crash.
The Fracture Hills crash.
Yeah, there's a crash in like 100% where the game can crash as the temple explodes. In 100%.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
I'm curious if there's something related to like, because I always thought it was if you broke open the temple and Free to Say It on the same frame.
Yeah, because it's probably trying to break and not break at the same frame. You know,
Yeah.
the chest,
That's
at
what
least
I'm
in
saying.
this case, is my guess. But these are going to be edge case scenarios, like really.
Okay, RNG. Yay.
Is that?
Well, that was me, my bad.
Uh,
Yeah, let me. What I really want to test is the whirlwind over by the vortex, because that will despawn and respawn. Yeah, the cutscene works fine.
I really don't like the term labbed.
The term what?
Labbed.
Labbed?
Yeah.
As in what? Like when something gets labbed up?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. Like I don't mind it being used in a fighting game context. I don't like it in interactive when it leaks out of fighting games.
It looks like the whirlwind does stay active. I bet you that's part of terrain.
Yeah. Wait, so are you not putting any terrain codes in at all?
No. So fuck stun that.
John unfill is appalled.
Just seeing the potential this is gonna have to be used for, you know, like this.
Yeah.
It's fun to mess around with it for a sec. Are those two chests supposed to break like that? Like, what happens? Is it from the fireworks chests? That's just a game mechanic, right? Like, when I break these, they're shooting up to the chests, right?
Yeah, that should be the debris. Yeah, the debris
Okay.
can break stuff.
Yeah, like, they broke those a few times ago. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Yeah.
I accidentally swam in Dragon Shores, but good thing I don't have sparks.
Oh, shit. Good thing.
Alright, I made a crappy little thumbnail for my video.
What kind of thumbnail are you thinking about?
I just did Winter Tundra overview with the time on it. And
Okay.
a little rogue crush in the background with at least opacity lowered.
Sometimes adjustment will hit.
I don't know if there's anything I should put in the description. Like it just does cool, but maybe I should put something in there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like a link to the Discord or something. Wait.
This list is so long now. I remember it when it was just a few. I can't think of anything else in Dreamweavers that's going to be unique. Can you? The dogs will in Dark Passage will probably act like the treetops or the Misty. I literally apparently don't know the difference between those levels.
The light's an interesting idea. Is the light part of terrain or is it part of the enemy?
The what?
The light in Dark Passage, like the thief, the fool's lanterns.
Oh, fools. Fools in
Like the
general.
fools
That's...
in general, yeah. I'm gonna laugh if fools don't work in there, and then this is how we discover that they actually are doing something important in Jack.
No, they're part of the level chunk. That's the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how I found them. Is because they're in the level chunk. Thank God. So the kicking here works as you'd expect. What the hell? Maybe I hit. Wait. Dude, my pivot. I hate my controller. That's all. Have a nice day.
You could fix that by disabling analog.
What?
You could fix that by disabling analog.
You know that could fix it, couldn't it? Also, damn, does this level lag this much usually?
Never had D-pad drift.
Metalhead's a laggy level in this one usually, right?
Kind of, but
don't really like.
And there's a shitload of enemies that you're probably reloading a shitload of enemies. Metalhead actually has a pretty ridiculous number of enemies when you count them.
Yeah, it's only in the beginning area, so makes sense.
I'm curious about the doors here as well. Good. You jump so late with a charge glide.
Yeah, you have to. Because normally with the glide, it's like, something like that.
Yeah. See, easy. I mean,
but that wasn't gonna make it
high enough,
either.
but it wasn't bad. I will preach about the gliding instead of charge gliding for these strats until I'm blue in the face.
I think it's just preference, just like Wizard Proxy. Like I've hit like 20% consistent with this. There's doing it right there. Fucking turning left seems to help. I don't know why, but like curving in like while I do it. See that? Like,
I've often thought that twisting into proxies helps, but I think it's more just it puts you more central because you've subconsciously approached to the right a bit more. Well, it will. Also, it might just slant your momentum a little bit more towards the left, so you have less distance.
yeah, like there, like I needed less distance to make it in.
Yeah, so we want to check if the metal things work and if the doors work, because the door might. I'm paranoid the door might stay open. Wait, the colors? Yeah, the colors are preserving. Yeah.
I kept spamming it, so that was again.
Wait, does it crash if you spam it?
Yeah, I think it's because of the lag though.
Yeah.
I've made an error.
Oh.
I was uploading my video, right? And I decided to, I decided to clear my desktop of my files I didn't need to use. So I deleted the video I just rendered. Did the
Oh
upload,
no.
and I emptied the recycle bin without thinking. So, that's fun.
Ouch.
I still have the original video, thankfully. I didn't delete that. Just the one I just spent ages rendering out. I think it'd be faster if I legit like uploaded it to Google Drive and just had someone with a faster computer render it out for me and then just send it back.
I don't think it's if it's on YouTube. If it's YouTube that's holding up, I don't think it's your computer being slow. I think it's just YouTube being slow.
No, the rendering itself was slow. I mean, like the Premiere rendering of the video, because I had to cut like the stuff out that wasn't in there. Honestly, it wasn't even that much. Like, I mean,
yeah. It didn't seem like I swear like you were just practicing and then I went off for a bit and then you had world record.
There's like 20 seconds of footage at the start that I essentially like the recording starts at the very end of a glimmer that I was just resetting out of.
How many runs did you even do? Like,
that was my first run of the day. I mean, I did
like
one glimmer. I did one glimmer and then I reset and then I got the
Nice.
So this
Clearly
seems to
the
be
prac-
saving.
Clearly the practice worked.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna upload this video. I don't even care. I think I can just crop it in YouTube, right? YouTube gives the option to cut. Yeah. Fuck that.
So like, check this out. So I'm gonna save state right here.
Yeah, the door stays open. Yeah. Oh wait.
Just like we thought. Yeah.
So the door doesn't work.
It's binary, just like everything else. It'll just flip to the opposite state. You know,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
like
so-
everything else has been.
But the metal poles seem to work, right?
Yep.
Okay, so doors is another terrain thing, so that's fine.
Yep,
That's
makes
just an issue
sense.
that needs to be fixed.
Blunt, if you still need like a cropped video, or like want a cropped video, I can offer you to that I can render it.
No, I think I should be fine. I'll just upload the full video that exists because it's like literally like at the beginning it's just like literally the Glimmer exit portal, exits a menu, start run. That's all it is. I wanted to cut at the ending, like a bit of the ending where I like tap out of the game and like show YouTube. But
This boss fight's supposed to be laggy, right? Like,
the question is, are those enemies
No,
supposed to be there?
it's not supposed to be laggy.
even when you're looking at it like this,
I mean, I don't know. I guess I just never just like stare at him.
when I'm charging, it's not laggy because like you're not looking at him. You know what I mean? But like,
I have no idea then. Yeah.
Are the enemies supposed to be spawned up there already? I swear, like
Yeah.
When you do the strat, there aren't enemies up there.
No, he's supposed to be up there.
You got to start on the floor.
Oh, that's right. I don't fucking do this strat. Impossible to mess up though.
Yeah, so these enemies are still here, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so that seems fine. What's there to fix other than terrain again?
What?
What's there to fix other than the overarching terrain
Terrain,
issue?
other than terrain, invisible Spyro and
Right,
fairy.
deleted spiral.
And that's it.
I'm still surprised that the fairy doesn't work. I thought she'd be part of. It'd be
It's
part of
probably
Spyro's
just somewhere like a little bit close to Sparrow State that was added later, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a shower, so BRB.
Yep. See ya.
I'm gonna go double check later on PS2 that this area is pretty laggy. I mean, it makes sense. Popstar will lag a little more. I think that's natural. Really, what I do want to check is just when looking at the bus, because it doesn't really matter when you're charging. It feels fine. Okay, so on to the Dreamweaver's Homeworld, and I'm just gonna do all the levels at once.
Yeah, gonna have to go back through and do flights, I guess, afterwards as well. at the end.
Yeah, I feel like flights. Here's what I feel about flights: they're either just gonna work or they're gonna not work at all.
Yeah, I have faith now that we fix cycles. Or what we thought was cycles. Maybe there'll be some weird stuff with when you saved it. I don't know.
Flights would be really important though. That's insane.
Oh, you're watching New Bike Caves?
monkeys.
There's one feature request I'd have on
Hmm.
GitHub for BizHawk.
Hmm.
That if you have something open like this, right, and it's in the background,
Mhm.
and then I go to re-click it here in the menu,
Mhm.
it does not refocus it. You see what I
No.
mean?
Yeah, that's dumb.
That's a basic feature of UI design, to refocus it if you click it again, you know? Super frustrating. Right there. That was where Sparks begins. One 78280. What? 17828. Also, Nan, something me and Blunt were talking about that's kind of exciting. So you know how in now on Spiroscope you can manipulate objects.
Yeah.
Like I can take this enemy, for instance, and if I
Mhm.
move him right,
Mhm.
theoretically, I could. Let me save this RAM watch so I can show you what I kind of mean. I could save the whole chunk of area that is like the Dreamweaver's level data, right, to a RAM watch, which might crash. Give it a second.
Help
So
me.
I have all of the Dreamweaver's levels here in a list, right? And I can affect everything in the level in Spiroscope. I can move around gems, enemies, yada yada, and then that'll all reflect in a RAM list I can save, and I can write a program to sift through this list to make a code that would reflect what I like move around in here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I could like make custom gem and enemy locations and then save that real easily. Essentially, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the idea of like putting gems in hard to reach places. But I think it
Yeah,
works.
I've done prototypes like that before, but this would make that so much easier.
Yeah. Although I think it works slightly better with the Spyro 2, of course, because there's more hard to reach places that you can reach.
Yeah, right. I actually do think that like hidden things would be better for S2, but yeah.
Alright, guys, think I'm gonna hop out. My boy Ziel is doing 120 and I gotta annoy him.
Hey, you have a good one, Maya.
Yo,
Have
you
a good
too.
one.
Guys. Okay, wait. I gotta get to a cutscene first.
I do think there could be some cool stuff.
I am
Ideas in
so fucking sad.
I think there could be some ideas in Spyro 1 where like gems run away from you. You have to check there's moving gems like thieves.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Oh, like the ones in ETD?
I have not played ETD,
Like in the
but I'm assuming it's
in like thief stand or like the thief level, second to last, I think. There are like gems who which run away from you.
That's funny.
Okay, loading screen. Bye.
Peace. 181. To be safe, we'll do 18400. BD60, that makes sense. I'm gonna scroll for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's good. Okay. I haven't been listening to music throughout this whole process. I really should. I'm going crazy. What 84,800. Actually, Haunted's a pretty big level. That makes sense.
Hmm.
This is one of the bigger bite sizes
No.
I've seen in a while.
I mean, imagine Lofty.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll get there and it'll be similar.
I guess all Dreamweaver's levels really, right?
Yeah.
Like all.
It's about
all of the
Haunted
levels?
was about 3,000 bytes bigger than the Dreamweaver's Homeworld.
Yeah. With all levels. Like in Dreamweavers are pretty big. I guess Passage is also like huge if you think about it.
I think I might stream it because even though this is boring, I'm almost done, and I want to be able to like have it finished on the stream. That'd be cool.
It's not almost
Why
done.
am
We
I
need to
so
rate.
bad at this game?
Well, the bulk object is almost done for all of the levels. Do you know what I mean? We still have to look for the other things, but I think I do want to stream. If everyone here is okay with that, I'm sure that's fine. I mean, we're already on Derek's
We're already been streamed.
Yeah, we're already on Derek's stream.
Never stop me
Based
from
turkey.
I think I've also streamed before on this. I don't know.
It's never stopped me from being disrespectful before.
Yeah, it's so disrespectful that you just stream.
How am I supposed to slug people off?
I don't know. I have issues with my gameplay.
I have to open my DAW to use audio.
What? Just stream intro music.
I gotta turn you up a little bit now that I have music. Say that again.
Yeah, stream intro music as you humming.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually I can turn. Wait, what am I doing? I can just turn up the entire audio. Wait, where's headphones?
See how that theory pans out about people watching this.
Yeah, there's not going to be many people watching this. I agree with you 100%. This is not going to be a very popular stream, but I just want it because I haven't in a while.
I'm just curious who. I'm just curious if
people will
there's
lurk. I'm
surprises.
sure. You know, like when Chloe was learning assembly, people will just lurk. You know, chat it up. Probably, maybe not. I don't know. I want to move this over here. I want to move this over here. I want to make everything organized. Minimize that. Minimize that. I need that. Close out of this. Close out of this. I can make this smaller. Put this in the corner. I can make this smaller. Can make this smaller.
Is Chloe still working on finding all the RAM addresses?
I think she's now mainly working on learning MIPS assembly.
Yeah. Oh, assembly. Yeah. I mean, she's also working on 1545 now. Apparently, she's doing a lot of stuff at the same time.
God, I don't know how to even make this organized. I'm not gonna lie. I think the answer is you don't. Okay, so things can be covering this when it's not opened. I don't need my splits open right now.
I think you should speedrun finishing the codes.
True. God.
Can I have any of the gems? Oh my god.
Why is this using so much? Okay, I literally need a... Hold on, let me see something real quick. What's the sample rate on this? 48. Mic only. Okay. Hello? Okay. Test, 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 test. Okay. I'm gonna save this as because I need to close out of this to close out of the other song, I think. Okay, well apparently I don't because now it's gone. What the fuck? This is apparently a virtual machine, virtual memory, but I'm not running a virtual machine. Am I fucking getting Bitcoin mined?
Let's go.
Let's see if I blue screen. Oh.
Maybe the emulator is virtual memory.
Oh, it's a Docker.
Oh my god, please, can I have working game skills? I would love to.
Hello? I shut down Docker. Do I have to open up Docker to close it? Let's see. Hold on. Oh, so this song is a banger. Which one is this? Burning Depths. Quit. Or what? Isn't there? Oh. Oh, well, it's not there anyways. Whatever. Okay. Okay, memory is gone. Sick. Okay. Everything should be good now. Okay, so. We'll do it like that, because that's all I need. I don't need that. Do that. Get this out of here. And then hex editor. I want to put this at the very end so I know it's there. Where's RAM search? I think this is the best way I'm gonna get it. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. And then when that opens, that'll just cover that. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna move this over here too. this, so I need to keep this safe. Oh no, I unplugged my fucking power. Okay. That's the one thing that sucks about having a laptop. Probably make a command for what I'm working on. Quickly do that. Or
I just realized my OBS is recording at like some hella high quality or some shit. All my files are like fucking like 40 gigs for like 7 hours. How
that's
the fuck?
classic.
How do I fucking fix that shit? That's probably what's causing the problem.
It's your bitrate, your resolution, and your FPS.
Oh, I let it auto set that shit, so it probably recognized my new graphics card. It was
Yeah,
like,
it's like, oh, you can use
"You're a
hella data,
gamer.
buddy.
You're a fucking gamer."
You're a game.
Yeah, I definitely gotta figure this shit out. Well, I guess probably start recording. File. Settings. What's a normal bitrate?
2500, 3000, somewhere in there.
Okay, so 6000 is completely unnecessary.
That's the max Twitch can handle. So that's kind of
6,000,
funny.
let's go.
Yeah, that's the max Twitch can handle.
I have it like around like 2,000 or like 1,500 even. I
Yeah,
don't
for
know.
Spyro, 2000 to 3000 is fine. I would do 2500.
Audio bitrate, does that matter?
That should be fine. 160 is probably the default. That's fine.
Yeah. Recording quality, high quality, medium file size. What?
Yeah, yeah. So for recording, you want to choose low files, like low size. You know what I mean?
I think lossless quality, tremendous. It's not even like, I guess the same as stream.
Nice lag.
Recordings cannot be paused if the
I
recording.
realize I don't even have audio on my stream. You gotta fix that real quick.
Recording format is MKV. So that's fine, right? That's right.
Yes.
The fuck is wrong then? What the hell? Is it just that? Is it just the bitrate? Video.
I need to fix my audio. Okay, now my audio should work.
30.
Okay, now I have audio. Sick. How's it going, Mouse? Thanks for the luck. Appreciate it.
Downscale filter.
By the way, did any one of you guys do that like quiz that was posted in Spyro General?
I don't know. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
There's one like you have to know as many runners of Spyro and Crash. Like just write that you just write down like all the runners you know.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I got like 44 out of like 300. I forgot fucking
Jesus
obvious
Christ,
runners
300.
that I like afterwards like knew.
Yeah.
Am I playing well or am I playing bad? I don't know. No, I'm playing bad because I fucking died again. Okay. I'm. Okay. Anyways. Great RNG. I did Peacekeepers RNG. Almost was
1-8.
some people. Hmm?
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back, honey.
Two minutes left on the upload. Yeah, I should have just uploaded this video in the first place. There's like no reason to
Would you believe
render
that
up.
that Haunted is bigger than Dark Passage in data? I actually believe that
Really?
by quite a bit.
That's not that surprising. I don't think.
I would not have expected that, but I don't know. Maybe. I mean, the castle is huge, I guess.
Haunted does so many enemies and stuff.
Yeah, so many enemies, yeah. And lots
I
of
think
objects that
Passage
those
does
enemies
too.
spawn.
Passage also has like a lot of enemies actually. But then again, the game can even crash in Haunted, so makes sense.
Haunted also actually has some like Haunted has like red flame fairies. It has breakable doors. I don't know how much stuff that takes up, but I feel like Dark Passage is actually quite a simple level. Unless the thieves. I guess the thieves. But we don't really know how they work yet. As in the length of it.
No, did it really? I'm so mad. Put this in the title.
Process already. I should probably just get the submission ready, I guess. Why not? Like fucking 8 hours after I did the run. Cool. Yeah, I'll worry about the editing later. It's fine. Just as the full video. It's like a tiny bit of footage at the start. Doesn't really matter.
Yo, how's it going? I'm gonna test these commands in chat real quick just to make sure they work. Oh, what? What does that mean? What is an alias then? Do y'all know what the difference between an alias and a command is in Nightbot?
An alias is alternative commands.
Oh, so you
Like,
don't even need one.
yeah,
Okay.
like alternative stuff do the same thing.
Okay, so let me see. I don't like the way to do loops because it doesn't. Why doesn't the message in Nightbot save indents? Whatever. Okay.
Why does movement suck so bad right now? I don't
So
fucking get it.
I'm using a few different softwares. This is BizHawk. This allows me to poke the game's RAM and view things in hex format. And this program down here is Spiroscope. And this allows you to move the camera and view objects and their addresses freely, connected to the BizHawk emulator. Let me make sure to do is working now. Yeah. Okay, so that's working good. And then I just want to add this text real quick.
All right. I submitted the run, by the way, new one. I think the videos are processing though, so it might need to wait until it's done processing.
Currently,
Make sure the details are correct, because they may not be.
that looks good. That's filters, properties.
Yeah, video is still processing.
Filters, I want to make it a little more readable. I think I can make this like 15. Maybe 16. Yeah, that's good. Okay, there we go. Yes, you can convert some level textures and models to be used in Blender. I don't specifically know how to do that. I'm not much of a mesher or modeler, but that is possible because the worlds are, as you can see, are being drawn as and stuff.
I'm so dumb. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's Spiroscope. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Please.
It feels so nice having windows pop up in nice spots that make sense. Oh yeah, this is a big level. Lofty's the biggest one so far. I know it's not. It's still pretty huge though.
So it is haunted that is actually the biggest one.
Yeah, it is.
That's so interesting. I doubt there's any bigger one anyway. Like, unless there's something that like
Maybe Twilight.
something.
Maybe Twilight or Cove.
Yeah, maybe there's something unexpected with like objects or something. I can imagine that in Cove, like with all the battles, right?
I think most objects should be solved at this point.
Oh, I would have made this jump. I'm dumb.
Um, Oh, this song's a banger. Oh yeah. The fuck? Oh wait, no, I'm done.
Dude,
Only one way to find out.
I'm so sad. I'm actually so fucking sad.
Take my lead, I'll set you free. Set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city.
Of course not.
167 C0. 167 C0. Prove it to you. Follow me.
G. Yeah.
Make it through. One thing to do. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Hey, thank you for the follow and thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Hope you have fun with Spiroscope if you mess around with it. It's very fun. Uh, 175,500. Yeah. Jock's a pretty small level, believe it or not.
Jump? Yeah, I didn't even imagine it to be like that big at all. Like yeah. Where am I going? I'm so dumb. I just completely forgot something very important. I completely forgot the route. I can't even wait. I'm so dumb. What am I doing?
I'm just gonna do the last 4 levels real quick too. Five levels. Wait. 5, yeah. Wait.
Dude.
You're gonna have to break into loot.
Yeah, I'm gonna do loot.
You're just gonna teleport Spyro inside the head. Or can you already cheat yourself inside?
Oh shit. Apparently this file I have them all open. That's cool. Except loot, but yeah, I'll cheat myself inside the head. That'll be easy enough.
You can also just like use a cheat that like gives you all the collectibles like set to 100%.
I was trying to rewind back out of the portal. I should have just left the level.
God, this video is taking a million years to process. It just won't.
Right. Why is it like either? I don't know, dude. This run wasn't like the worst. Fucking hell, like why did I just mess up the route? It's like, why?
1585 F0.
I'm so annoyed.
Without glasses on, 5s and 8s fuck my shit up. Okay. Or 60,000. Nice and clean.
I please help me.
The fuck? Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I gotta figure out a way I can lean back. That's because this fucking sucks.
I have so many issues. Why am I playing this game still?
Sonic music's so good. I will nut
Yep.
to it forever. This process is really speeding up, assuming this all works. We're already at North Cove.
All right, the video is finally processed. If you're here new, and you can probably do the video now or do
Nice.
the thing. I'm assuming you're AFK, so.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll probably at some point I'll probably like edit it in YouTube to remove the beginning, but it doesn't really matter. It's like 10, 20 seconds. Who cares?
World record has an unsuccessful attempt at the start.
Yeah. It was because I wasn't the game wasn't even terrible. I just wasn't locally recording, so I decided to reset and start the recording. That's why the recording starts there, because that's where I started recording. And there's like 10 minutes
I
of just
was so confused about the end there because I was like, "Where the hell have you gone? Where the hell are you going out of the?"
Yeah.
Wait, I'm curious though, Blunt. Is it really a whir if you don't include the end of the Glimmer reset right before it?
Sorry, what?
I said, is it really a whir if you don't include the end of the Glimmer reset right before it?
I mean, you know, it's
I don't think it can be
it's
verified
stuff.
without that, Blunt. I mean,
Yeah.
let's be real.
It's obvious. It makes it more legit because, you know, you see the entire reset. You know.
Yep.
You know, I'm definitely not splicing anything in there.
I'm going to go grab some water. I'm gonna be right back and then do the last 3 levels. Can I get my BRB screen up? And then I gotta change the opacity on it. It's in color correction. BRB.
support. Honestly, the number one thing fucking tech companies should invest in for their employees is a good chairs. If they're not getting fucking all their employees, what are the name of those fucking crazy chairs that fucking like cost like $2,000? Fucking, I gotta read that up. Okay, so let's continue, shall we?
Dude, I can't fucking play. I'm gonna.
You go back into Twilight. So that's that address. Copy that.
Yes.
Your voice is very quiet, by the way. Composer.
Quiet, yeah.
Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I think about my mic's existence maybe once every like few seconds. That doesn't look right. I'm gonna make sure I'm doing this right. So
No, no,
this
no,
address
no.
is
No.
17B.
Oh, fuck it.
If I go there, there's no 08 before it. I guess it's that. I mean, this is a big level, so let's take this with a grain of salt for a second. So we'll start here. 17B 6 EO. Twilight Harbor. Then we're gonna find Sparks. Where is Sparks? There's Sparks. And we're gonna scroll down from Sparks. It makes me feel brand new when you're here. Wish you were always near. $186,000. Minus. And then 20.
Oh, that's that done, I guess.
It's done. I was very like tempted to comment on the comment on it and just say good thing video upload time wasn't included in the time. But I don't that might just
Yeah.
look like an asshole comment to like other people that didn't know.
Fucking like 6 hours, 7 hours. Uh. Yeah, there's a now exists in that kind of moment of emptiness where I'm like, oh shit, what to do now?
Relax, embrace it, think about it, feel it. You know, all of
I
the
mean,
above.
I mean, I'm over it at this point. I've had my moment. I'm done. I want to do something else now. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I think I said I was going to do some no double jump 80% runs for fun. Because world record in that category can be lowered by like an insane amount if you just do double frog and skip like the entire route.
Oh
Is
yeah.
it difficult to like purposefully not double jump? I imagine that being like difficult too.
I suppose you just have to really think about it. You know.
Yeah,
Once
but like,
EBO.
but like even like when you don't want to double jump, like you might accidentally just like double jump.
Yeah, it might happen, but since that's the goal of the category, you'll probably eventually remember. You know.
Yeah, right. Or just run it on J, right?
160 EBO.
I guess running it on J would kind of be the solution anyway. I guess.
Sorta, yeah.
What is this hollow? Please exit.
Damn, Nasty Nork is fucking small. I'm not surprised.
I mean, it's a tiny level. It's like almost smaller than Dark Hollow or something.
Damn, that's crazy.
I literally don't know at this point if like I should look at splits or if I should not look at splits. I don't know what's really helps me because apparently nothing works for me. No, don't do that.
Wait. But did I do the correct size for that already? Yeah, my short-term memory is just super weird there. What am I doing, actually? I was about to type in some coordinates and try to figure it out, and then I was like, wait a minute. Hello? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, looks like I'm typing it in.
so that's not the address I want. No, wait. Okay. Strats, bro. If the manipulator didn't want to work, you know, then fuck it. I don't know why it wasn't though. Did you see how it wasn't working?
The question is how you're going to get in on console.
I have a teleport code for it on console.
Okay.
Shut up, past me. Starting to get better at hotkey usage in this fucking program, bro. 148. Oh god, that's 100. EBO? Yeah, 148 EBO. Oh, I'm gonna add down here.
Well, do you see? Have you seen the splits that Nova posted 6 minutes ago?
No.
In her Discord.
Yeah.
Am I in the Nova Discord? I don't think I am. Unless it's got like a weird name.
She was 6 seconds ahead out of Cove, and then lost 8 seconds in half, and then tied world record, or is it second off?
1 second off where wow 2035.
What level's that one? God, I hate these splits. What level's the one where she saved like 8 seconds?
Probably fish.
Called Dirty Rat Hole.
Holy. That's one. Okay. Got me sweating. I gotta finish these codes fast and start grinding, bro. Fuck.
It's fine.
Literally, like,
It's fine.
literally, like, start grinding again and don't work on codes, right?
What'd you say?
Literally stop working on the codes and start grinding again.
No, this is gonna be good for me and the community. I have all of the time in the world to do both. It's fine.
It's fine. Anyways, the long-term goal is sub 20. Not random work.
I have fucking issues with this game. And with Toasty. No.
What does the current world
my-
record not have? Does the current world record not have biscuit or bowling or
It
elimination?
has bowling. It does not have
Help
fish.
me, fucking help me.
Other than that, it has a bonk in Terrace and a bonk in Nasty's Nork, and that's about it.
No, I mean it's missing a lot of strats now.
No clown jump, no Superman, no biscuit, no fish.
Yeah. and know a lot of other shit that's been found but not properly worked on to make it RTA yet.
Right.
I mean, I'm assuming there was still some other mistakes because this is still a bit of a small best.
Yeah, there's some
It's
other
not
little
too-
small things. I need to rewatch it with a more hyper analytical view, to be honest. Ooh,
Yeah.
loot's pretty small. That makes sense.
There's no enemies really, right? Yeah.
What?
There's no enemies, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to grab some extra data to be sure. 160,500. Okay. Oh, my eyes hurt. Excuse me? Oh. Huh? Oh, I would have done that. I put an O instead of a 0. With something I do so often is when there's a huge like section of numbers in a hex, or sorry, a huge section of letters in a hex number, right? When there's like, say it's like EAFBO or something, right? I'll always put an O instead of a 0 because it was all letters before it, you know.
Okay.
1,600. Wait, 160,500. Okay. There we go. Did I collect too much? Wait, where's Sparks at? 15E. Interesting. The data is more spread out. Usually, object data is really close to. Well, hold on. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. That's just what I need to do. Copy the nasty's loot address. Let's test everything. This is an exciting moment. Yo, thanks for the sub, homie. I appreciate it, Thrash.
Oh yeah, World Record doesn't have double wizard either, right?
No.
Double wizard kind of meme though.
You haven't changed the playlist I'm listening to. Let's listen to this one. I like this one.
I kind of feel like if the trick might even not save you time, it could literally cost you time. It's just a meme.
I guess.
I don't think double whiz can cost you time like Ice Cavern Wall Glide. I think it can if if you do it really bad. But I mean, it depends. It depends
mean,
at what
there's a
you're
lot
trying
of
to go
glide
for.
time. There's a lot of glide time. That's all I'm gonna
When
say.
you get right down to it, though, anybody can lose your time just by failing it, right? If you,
Well,
if you just consider a slow, if you consider a slow success a failure.
Yeah. is.
I bet you this won't even work. Yeah,
I wonder
it's
what
gonna be
the like
completely quick.
max time it could save is. Like, could it save a whole second?
I think so. Like, if you just get it and just glide in a straight line instead of having to go up the bloody whirlwind.
Okay, so we have all these to test. Start with Dreamweavers.
At this point, I feel like it would have been faster to just put them all into one already.
It's
With the
gonna be
condition.
a minute to write those multi-conditionals.
I guess.
It'll be like
Well,
honestly like 45 minutes, but
yeah.
I want to do it at the end.
If you have the level IDs, all it is a matter of putting it.
I
actually,
have
don't know how
not.
it works.
I have yet to mess with multi-conditionals with this new cheat engine. I want to make sure it works
Yeah.
how I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the old way I used to do multi-conditionals, like with how Drash used to do it, was with stupid workarounds.
Yeah.
This is not the right level.
I mean, it's A level that we need to test.
I went there to come out of it. That's right.
Fools obviously won't work here, but I think it's worth seeing if the NPCs work. Yeah, obviously the terrain won't work, but I assume these guys stay the right size.
Who's that?
Blur.
Hi.
Blunter.
What's up?
I'm
I just wanted
trying to explain.
record run.
Yeah, it was a good run. I mean, it could have been better, but it was okay.
Sleep when it happened. I'm pissed.
Yeah, I think the composer had the same situation. He woke up like 20 minutes after it happened.
I woke
Pretty
up like
unlucky.
2 hours ago.
Yeah. The run happened like 6 hours ago, I think, or 6.5 hours ago, but I only just got around to uploading it, so.
Yeah, I think it literally happened like a half hour after I fell asleep, so that was cute.
Yeah.
I don't know which was better, your reaction to the run ending and being happy about that, or your reaction to realizing it was the first 33.
Yeah. I really thought I wasn't going to get it after that Shady Oasis, but it was just so far ahead, I guess, that I was able to get it still.
It was awesome.
So I tried explaining to Blueshine that the out of bounds route in Dark Hollow only saves 4 seconds and probably isn't worth it since he struggles with it. And somehow that got translated into him thinking that I found a new trick in Dark Hollow or something. I literally said like I think I said I found out that out of bounds in this level only saves 4 seconds, and he said like you found a trick or some shit. I don't fucking know.
It looks like
How
He read
I
I
tried
found
correcting
it.
it once. I tried correcting it once and it didn't work. I'm just like I don't know what to say.
Wait, what's this? Sorry.
I tried to Blue Shine is like around 2 hour fucking 120% runner,
Yeah, I know
and
them.
I tried saying that the Dark Hollow out of bounds route only saves 4 seconds, and since he struggles with it, might not be worth it. And somehow me saying like I found out this only saves 4 seconds translated to him thinking that I found a trick in Dark Hollow that saves 4 seconds.
That's it. Yeah,
Like,
so Dark Hollow doesn't even save time for most runners.
yeah.
Like if you're not like 100% a toasty wall glide, then doing toasty wall glide fast, then you're already losing all your time.
I mean, I'm good at doing toasty wall. I'm just shitty at the at getting the
Okay.
cycles in Dark Hollow.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 factors to it. Right?
Yeah, the thing about Dark Hollow is like, I guess it's pretty hard to get the cycle anyway. Like if you don't, then you lose a lot of time anyway.
I just learned that route anyways because I think that route feels like I enjoy that route more.
Okay,
Feels better.
it's fine. Yeah. Wait. So if you do the easy route, is it literally better to not do toasty wall glide, or is it still faster to do the toasty wall glide route?
Toast wall glide saves like half a second.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
about that. Something about
Yeah,
that.
well, I think you changed the level order.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could change level order, but I don't know.
I don't know how it was tested, like maybe like depending on like if you do it like as quickly as like you learn to do it in Vortex, maybe it saves like 1 second.
That's because in 120, bear in mind that in 120 you don't lose the time to the dragon because you have to free the dragon anyways. In 120.
Yeah.
So the time that it takes to free that dragon is just been shifted.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. I think literally if it does save a second, I think it's still worth it for me.
Yeah, I mean, I
It's
don't know.
because it's gonna be super rare for me to miss it.
I feel like it's
Yeah,
worth
it
just going.
depends. Like if you're like so consistent with it, then like just go for it. But like if
I
you
feel like
aren't,
stuff like that,
you
I
might
feel
as
like it's
well
just
not.
worth going for the good route.
Like I went even as far as like in True Vortex, I didn't do close to one light because of that specific reason.
Like to me, like with Dark Hollow, it's like you're not gonna lose catastrophic time from doing the Dark Hollow route. So you might as well just go for it, and eventually you'll get good at it by playing it like that.
Right. I just literally cannot make the fucking cycles, like no matter what I do. I feel like I play that shit like perfect, and like the second guy is still like just not in the right spot.
It also depends on like how you do like the first part of the level. I'm pretty sure. Or like how he's also not always active. Like it's also like about like him being like loaded or not.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably just like leave the level order the same and just like do whatever I'm feeling at the moment.
Just browsing the Spyro forums, Spyro 2 forums, some person's on a mad rant about allowing Duck Station a year ago. But I've never seen them since. I wonder if they know. Wish you could see like the last logged in on SRCom or something. I'm curious if they even. Oh no, yeah. Okay, they visited Rayman 13 days ago. They haven't visited Spyro in over a year. I never read these. I never remember to check these speedrun.com forums because they're just so like, I don't know, they're just really bad.
I think I have
Yeah,
notifications enabled,
the
so whenever someone
FFC
makes a thread,
forums
I
are
can see them.
such a meme place, honestly. Like every time I look into it, I'm like, what the fuck?
Some pretty funny threads sometimes.
That gives me a headache. Fucking Fox Sonic. Oh my god. Hi, is it possible to add a max % run category where the player has to collect all gems, all orbs, all skill points, and complete Dragon Shores?
I think I'd like that one.
Ah.
Yeah. I think I'd
Problem
like
is,
it.
you just throw in bad. You just throw in good 100% runs if you ever get a good run in it.
I mean, sorry, I didn't like. I didn't like the suggestion. I think I like reacted to that post. I mean, I think so. I definitely reacted to some posts recently.
Like categories like that, I just like I just hate categories where you're like basically encouraged to like throw runs.
Yeah.
Of like yeah, it's kind of like noodles %, right? Where like you throw good, really good any % runs if you ever got a good noodles run.
Yeah.
Maybe the fucking strat is really just to compare against some of best and not to PB. I don't fucking know. Apparently I have a better time if I compare against some of best. Huh.
I was finding it depressing reading like people asking for advice about how to learn like Gulpskip or something, and then you check the profile and they never ended up doing a run, like submitting a run.
Sometimes I'll scroll through like the introduction, like thing, and it'll be like, there are so many people
in the introduction channel in Discord.
Yeah, it's
The
like
best
people
one
say,
is-
"Oh, like, I'm gonna start learning this game," and then it's just like there's like 100 just like white unverified names, like no verified runs. It's like
That's me with Pokemon Yellow.
Yeah.
I did that with Hollow Knight.
I like learned it for like a couple weeks, and I was like, this actually sucks.
Oh no! Why have we let Aiden back in the channel? Back in the server?
Yeah, it's cool
That's
seeing
something
people who. Yeah, it's cool seeing people like purple names though when you scroll back. But there's just so many white names. It's crazy.
Filthy citizens. Actually,
I can
wait,
find my.
is-
Sorry.
How does someone with a grey name not have any roles? And how do so many people not have roles? Shouldn't everyone be a citizen? Or were citizens just the older one? We got rid of them maybe.
I don't know.
I remember a big discussion about citizen oppression. Because they weren't allowed to vote in the rules over like certain rules and stuff.
I found my. Oops, sorry.
Oh wait. In 120, would it like?
I found my introductory message. There it is.
Could it be faster in 120 to do Wizard Proxy? Not like the actual 120 Wizard Proxy, but just
Like
the
a new way
Vortex
back.
one. Like no, like
Like,
right
is it
at the start, you'd instead of
'cause
like rushing with the flame to get to that door, you just Wizard Proxy up there.
Oh yeah,
Probably, yeah.
it is faster, but there is 2 twists to it. First of all, it's hard. It's way harder that way to get the squeeze proxy right after, because the squeeze proxy reset has a different hitbox then, and also the knock at the start can clip through the ground, and you have to death abuse. So it's
I
not
haven't
very
heard that.
viable,
That's
but
pretty
technically
cool.
faster.
Yeah, it's probably not much faster. It's probably not really worth it.
I think it's pretty worth, right? Like, because
I've
you're
never
running
seen
it
anyone
everywhere
go
that you
for it in
go. Like,
120, I don't think.
I used to go for that route in NTSC because it's fun, but it's annoying when you get trolled by that knock at the end because you
Look at the
can't do
light.
anything
Yeah, the
about
light
it.
is part of terrain, obviously. You know.
Hmm?
So their cycles get saved, but the light's part of terrain. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
The light is, you know.
But wait, if the light's not correct,
If they're flamed or not is correct though.
yeah. But as in, if the lights are they still in sync with the light? Or do they?
Yeah, they go back. Yeah, they get back in sync.
So somehow the terrain affects them. It's weird. Like it's weird that this terrain feature affects enemies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how they will implement, but that might be complicated to fix. Well, it might be easy, of course, but I feel like that has potential to be complicated.
It might be.
Well, in which level is that?
Dark Passage.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds very interesting.
Oh yeah, the dogs do the same thing as expected.
Yeah. I found
How
mine
much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Dude, I'm actually so sick! I first tried Passage Boost with Invis Spyro! That's
What?
actually
Let's
insane!
go.
That's actually insane! That trick is so angle dependent, bro, to not be able to see.
I've just been
Nice.
ratioed so hard.
Get ratioed on you Passage Boost haters.
Right.
You have no excuse to not do this fucking trick, y'all.
Clearly it's free.
It's clearly the freest trick in the game.
All these Vortex runners exaggerating the difficulty of their tricks while composers out here getting them with invisible Spyro.
That's cool. The Invisible Sparrow.
Yeah, this would be fun to play with for sure.
Invisible Spiral Vortex.
So if you get eaten as Invisible Sparrow, it doesn't like that.
Makes sense. There's nothing to deload.
Yeah.
I thought you got eaten as Invisible Spyro on the other level and it was fine.
With the dogs, it seems to be a little different. Interestingly. Invisible Passage Boost. First try. I'm never doing it again. 100% consistent. I just want to make sure of something real quick. I'm gonna load the elf by itself without the cheat engine on top of it real quick.
Laura's PV is apparently the 6th fastest Dreamweaver split on the boards. But,
That's crazy.
yeah, but things like any percent's weird, right? Like I reckon I could probably get the fastest Dreamweavers split on the boards with a really bad route.
What do you mean?
Because you don't have to get anything in any percent. You don't have to get anything from Dreamweavers really.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
no.
but
It means best split coming out of Dreamweavers. If somebody's saying that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
not
that's
segment. I see,
something
I
any
understand.
percent runners talk about a lot since the end game is just super inconsistent.
Okay, I understand. That makes much more sense. I was so confused. I was like, but what if you just got like 100? You only need.
No,
like,
yeah. My route that I was doing, I was just winging any percent was literally just the flight level and then leave.
Yeah, exactly. That was my confusion. I wonder who. Well, she was obviously faster than Eyebolt. No, wait. Eyebolt did Rat Proxy. Maybe not. No. I don't know.
Yeah, so Laura's PB is faster because she had to do North Cove. Like, it's execution faster, other than Rat. Like, you know what I mean? It's execution faster.
Or like somebody else got like the tooth roll faster or something like that.
Yeah, but as in like, well, but who's faster than hers, right? Surely it's Deo, Eyebolt, Tuval. Probably Subliminal?
Is it Eyebolt for sure? Like, because his run's only 6 seconds better, so.
Yeah, but he did Rat. Like he didn't do Cove, so it's surely faster.
Well, if he did Rat, then it's more likely that it wasn't faster out of Dreamweaver.
Oh, Dreamweaver! Oh my god, I'm so confused. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. So she was faster than Eyebolt. Yes, you're right. I got the wrong way around. I was like, his end game is faster. Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure that the lag in Haunted is consistent, whether or not my cheats are attached to it or not. And yeah, it is consistent lag, so it has nothing to do with that. That's cool. I was getting paranoid about it, but yeah, this Haunted lag, look at this, it's just laggy regardless. I mean, it actually looks not that bad through, what's you might call it, through, Emmerich, but okay. Now I can go back to testing.
My assumption is that she was ahead of Tuval's PB as well. Even though Tuval's PB is like a minute better, his run was pretty bad, and he just got curveless and made it world record. So
Yeah, that video is still so fucking crazy.
it's so funny. It was like a week after Dizza got his 39 and was popping off, like overjoyed. And then like a week later, Tuval gets the world record, and his reaction's like the polar opposite. He's just like cripplingly depressed about how bad of a run it was.
Yeah, like the fucking when the run ended, he like didn't. I don't know. He didn't really pop off. He was just like, well, that happened.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like how Tuval is about a lot of sick runs, to be fair. But like, yeah, this was extra. When he actually got covers, he was like, hello, not like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be me on like a week when Lulu PBs for like 10 seconds and beats me.
I hope Lulu comes back.
I mean, she hasn't been gone for very long. It's like
I know.
I would assume that me beating her would act as a bit of motivation to come back, especially considering how much time save there is in this run still.
Yeah.
Like I lost a lot of time towards the end of the run. Like, yeah. Especially because it's like a very close PB as well. Like it's like what, less than 10 seconds, so it's like pretty easy to beat if you really wanted to.
Yes,
Like
easy.
Lily's first submitted run is a 139. That is offensive.
Yeah, mine was a 140.
Outrageous. I should come and do my like 2 yearly run to improve my PB.
I mean,
last PB was a random emulator run, I think.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I didn't want to submit until I had like a decent time, and the 140 was what I considered decent. So
I don't know. I like seeing where it originated from. I like seeing
yeah,
my 31-minute vortex time down there at the bottom in my obsolete.
I actually do regret not keeping those early runs.
My
I still have like
history is highly epic.
I mean, my 14 tally PB history is fairly comprehensive. At least on YouTube it is. On speedrun.com it isn't really.
My first
All the
submitted
runs are
100% run was a 215.
Yeah.
The comment is still have quite a few routes to learn. Hopefully can cut a lot more time off through this month. EPSXE. And then I improved it by 4 minutes, and the comment was just train wreck.
Every fucking run is a train wreck, no matter how good it is.
Oh, I have a 2 hour 26 seconds time. I remember that was so tragic. That was such it was. I ended with Colossus and Idle and lost about 2 minutes to fish and various other nonsense. Oh.
Cool to see the first place there on the SRT profile. It's very nice. SRT? Speed.com? No, SRC, not SRT.
I'm so washed. God, I used to have. I can't remember if it was second or third place in a Flash game called There Is No Game.
Yeah.
Like 2016, and now I'm 91st.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Dude, Flash game speedrunning sounds like the coolest thing ever. There's like infinite games.
Yeah.
You just download fucking Flashpoint and you got like a million games to play.
I hate Waffle because I can't hear the fucking word infinite games anymore.
Why is that?
Have you not heard the question before, Blunt? Do we have to go through the initiation that everyone goes through?
I haven't, no.
Okay, would you rather have... Okay, listen very closely, okay?
Yes.
Would you rather have no games, but unlimited bacon, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But the other option, okay, is no games, but unlimited games.
I was very confused.
The bacon?
Good choice.
That was a quicker decision than most.
Yeah, most people do not answer very quickly.
I had no idea what was happening. I think my response was I am video games.
Most people spend about like 10 minutes telling us it doesn't make any sense and asking us to rephrase the question.
Well, infinite times nothing is nothing still, so it's no games regardless.
So we're going with a math theory here. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like it works, right? Sounds normal. But yeah, infinite bacon. I'm a billionaire at that point to sell it. Easy.
That's what I said. I said you can like solve world hunger. Like you can do whatever you want with Infinite.
Where does the bacon come from? Does
You
it
can
like
so-
spawn?
you can solve world hunger by killing everyone with bloody heart failure.
Yeah, everyone gets heart attacks.
Unlimited
Oh, dude.
bacon.
I mean, you got Infinite Grease. You could probably that's like a fuel source, right?
Oh, true.
God.
Just a very
We're
inefficient
gonna
one.
solve the energy crisis with speedrunners.
Yeah,
Bring them out. No, honestly, I think it's quite exaggerated. Most of the areas in the speed events I've been to have been reasonably hygienic, except for the arcade room at GDQ and the Smash room at every
Oh, yeah.
single event I've ever been to.
I've heard that the Smash thing isn't a meme. I've heard
It's not a meme. It's true. It's so true.
That's funny.
I can confirm. It depends, but most of the time it's not a meme. Especially at majors, like locals, like where you like go to like a local where there's like 20 people and you know everyone.
Yeah.
Usually it's pretty fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like at majors where there's like 400 people, yeah.
I've never noticed a single like bad smelling person or anything. I don't know, maybe one or two. Like it's less common. Actually no. Let me rephrase this. There was an event at ESA used to have communal showers, as in like literally just like like a gym locker room showers.
Yeah, nice.
And even then it was still hygienic, and I was like so surprised.
What's it like being at a speedrunning event? What happens behind the scenes that we don't see?
Not much. I mean,
Yeah.
it depends which game you're with. Like, different games have different cultures. Like some are like, there's a lot of like games where I feel like the community is like taking their first chance to break free. It's like they're all freshers at uni.
Yeah.
And they're like having room parties and stuff. And but there's more of that at GDQ, I think, because like there's more of more Americans who are like aren't quite 21 or whatever.
Yeah, everything's working in Lofty, including like everything about Turkey. You know.
Sweet.
Like I can save right when it starts and everything.
Do the fairy boxes work?
Yep.
Oh wait, but the whirlwind won't deactivate. I assume like you'll activate the fairy whirlwind. I think you should try that
Let's see.
if you haven't.
Let's see.
Fairy box now possible to practice on console.
Indeed. Does this mean I will? I think you know the answer.
That's insane. I can't believe that I didn't accidentally find that because I was messing with bonking into that fairy box and Clee just didn't hit the corner. I assume the key is hitting the corner, right?
I have no idea. I see new trick and I say, "Ha, that's cool," and then I ignore it forever.
Yeah, see that it's still active right now.
Yeah, but the box is back and there's no fairies in them, or
Well, I didn't save then.
oh,
Unfortunately, I'm
that's
dumb.
what I meant.
But
You
you
can do it
can
with a
see,
different one.
like because this happens, you know. Now
Mhm.
it's still there when it shouldn't be.
Can you do another one where you've like saved before you read the boxes?
I suppose I'll go back into the level.
I think it's worth looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, even like the GDQ practice room was fine. Is that the arcade room? I felt like you could feel the bacteria in the air.
Odd.
It's just awful. Like there's people there was like attendants stood there with like hand sanitizer and stuff. And it was just awful. I didn't want to touch a single machine that just looked sticky.
Is the arcade crowd usually like older?
Not that noticeable. Not that I really noticed. It's more just like that. It's like it was just like in a sweaty little room with no ventilation, and obviously there's a shitload of electronics in there.
Yeah.
It was like one of the internal rooms of the hotel with no windows, so it's bad.
I saved it at a kind of weird point, but this should still be telling. Yeah, it's still there before the fairy even gets there, you know.
No wait, I meant even further back.
What will that say? Like, what will that show other than this? Like this.
I want to see the boxes come back.
Well, the boxes do come back. I can show you over there with that one.
But I want to see the boxes come back when the fairies are committed to the whirlwind.
All right.
Two golds that runs pre-clip those and submit them.
Which levels?
Devastate here.
Horikos and Skelos both like 1 second golds. Sorry, yeah, Horikos and
Horikos
sorry,
is so-
Horikos and Breeze. Sorry.
Haruka's is so fun in 100%. It's probably one of my favorite gem collecting
Yeah,
modes.
the actual movement in that level is so fun. It's annoying that every time it ends, you have to do fucking lightning stones, but
I don't mind lightning orbs.
Okay, so here's the
I
whirlwind.
still mess them off every now and then. It scares me.
Yep. Wait, so the fairies are back in the box, but is the whirlwind deactivated?
Well, I can't see it right now. I'm
Is
looking
the
for it.
lightning stone thing like 100% consistent
It
pattern
is right
if
now,
you
but
like do it
hold
the
on.
same every time?
Yeah, but there's a bit of
There's a pseudo RNG guy that spawns behind you or in front of you.
So I'm gonna save it right here. This will be a good test.
but generally, if you execute the same thing every time, you will be good every time.
Right.
I'm so dumb. Oh yeah, no, see it's there, see.
As in the whirlwind's there.
Yeah, look, so if I do this, then I load, see?
So now
It
does
went
it
away
work?
after a little bit of time, but I bet you if I go into it immediately, watch, let's see. No, it doesn't work, but the particles are there. Maybe it was just going away really quickly, you know? That is interesting to note.
But yeah, with regards to like my experience with GTK, it's just a lot of people hanging out in rooms or like going to like the kind of like room with all the CRTs and stuff, just messing around playing games.
Yeah.
And then like we like do a few things like go to restaurants or go bowling and stuff like that.
It sounds fun.
Yeah, it's fun. But it's one of those things that just completely depends on who you're there with.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I would never go if I didn't know any. If I did, like, if I was just like a random viewer, I would that didn't really talk in chats, I wouldn't go.
Yeah, I honestly think like actually just like sitting in the speedrun room for any amount of like long time watching like games you don't know would probably be mostly miserable, to be honest.
Yeah, you can do that better at home on the stream, like
Yeah.
while watching the stream. Like the only reason I ever step foot in the stream room is if someone I know is doing a run.
Yep.
Oh, I'm about to fucking jam out to this song.
I mean, there's always a chance that you could be, in the background of an absolute classic run. Like
It's true, but not worth the time investment. We've put the stream on before, just on a TV in the hotel rooms and stuff. That's probably better than sitting in the stream room.
Yeah, hard agree on that one for sure.
Especially ESA used to have it pretty cool, where it was like the social room, the social kind of like all the setups for like people, like groups of people messing around playing CRTs was in the back of the stream room, so you could kind of like you could always see the stream on a projector.
I remember seeing that in streams.
Yeah, like that was like old ESA, even though it was against like 500 health and safety regulations, was my favorite events to go to, where it was just like you slept in mass housing, which was just like an indoor football pitch with rubber mats over the field.
I think there was an event that was just I think I saw that. I swear there was an event that just had it took place in like a big stadium or something at ESA one time.
ESA used to just be in a big stadium, and it was like you spent like $30 and you could just sleep for a week on a mat in a football on a football field.
Sounds great.
And now it's in a hotel and it's gone corporate and it's sad and expensive. Oh, they did about free. The hotel wasn't all bad. They had free ice cream.
Oh, nice.
But it's still like I don't know. I felt this much less. It felt much less. Like it felt much more corporate, which I don't really like.
That sucks. Yeah, I've definitely felt that over these maybe the past few years, or I don't know, like 2 years at least. The event changing a little bit, but I think I still prefer ESA to GDQ usually. At least to watch.
The problem with it is like with my opinion of ESA is that like a shitload of people prefer it because there's loads of people that just hate the idea of sleeping in mass housing. They're like, I want a bed. I'm not sleeping on this.
I hate that idea, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Though, like you could still pay for like an Airbnb or a hotel if you wanted to at ESA, right? At the old ESAs.
I mean, it's. I think it's just cool that they even supply their own like kind of place to sleep at all. I assume they wouldn't, but I assume
I don't
everyone
think it was supposed to. It was definitely against the law.
Yeah,
but it was cheap and funny. It was like awful. It was like camp. It was like camping. It was like awful, but it was like so much of a meme that it was funny. It was worth it. It was funny. Fucking 5-1 just like at like 4 in the morning, just noisily opening a packet of crisps and eating it in the middle of mass housing in pitch black.
Sounds like a good time.
I mean, I was just stayed up until like 7 odd and then fell asleep at 7 a.m. in the mass housing because it was way quieter. Slash way better when there wasn't 500 people sleeping in there or whatever.
This is free, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't even check. I assume the fuels. How do the fuels work with regards
I'll
to?
do that in a second, but I just wanted to flex how
Yeah.
easy this is.
Yeah.
What's this? Sorry.
Oh, it's the quick kill.
Like, I'm not looking at the stream right now, so.
Is there even a benefit to doing this?
In any percent when you're over gemmed.
And in boss rush, I guess.
And in Q flame any percent.
No,
I
because it
guess.
still uses the flame, right?
Oh no, wait, you don't do that. Wait,
Does
no,
the
in Q
Oh,
flame.
Yeah, the gems do that.
I was
Laura,
just thinking wrong.
if you literally go stand over there, they'll just home in on you. It's cool.
Yeah.
I was,
I was just thinking wrong.
Yeah.
It wasn't there like one more like meme category that you could do it in technically.
Probably. I lose track
I
of all the
just
meme
forgot.
categories that people have demanded be on the votes.
I don't know.
Gonna think this way.
I don't think quick
When's,
kill is used in anything else.
When's Spyro 2 115% going to be on the boards?
Christ.
Did you know about that, by the way? Like the memory card thing that shows.
Okay, yeah. So look, this does stay.
Yeah.
You see, this is terrain. Makes sense, you know.
Yeah, but does the thief still resets, which is nice.
If I do it again, it goes
Wait,
down.
is it ever gonna? Is it just stuck up permanently now?
So it's a binary, right? So
Yeah.
all of the objects that have like states like that morph
Yeah,
terrain
this
attached
makes-
to them, it's just a 1 and a 0. It's just like
Yeah, this makes
it's just
this makes perfect
flipping it.
sense. Yeah, this makes perfect sense.
And then so if I load the state when it's closed like this,
Yeah. Then
Now
you'll
it's
get it back the right way around.
yeah, and so now it's back to what it was. Yeah, so that'll be fixed.
But no, it's,
once-
yeah, you've got to flip it at the right time, right? You got to flip it after he's finished. Oh, whatever.
Yo, Atlas, what's going on? How you doing, homie?
Can Aiden join the Spyro Discord with
This was such a beautiful
profile pictures?
wonton, actually.
Weird profile pictures.
I just did the most beautiful wonton ever in my life.
Okay, so that
Ow.
works. I'm gonna go test other parts of the boss fight real quick. Give me the wall glide. Ugh, no. You know, I'm just gonna go do this. I'm assuming this will be the same thing. Yeah, as expected. So that's on the bucket list for sure. I feel like all this will be fixed with one thing, though. You know.
Yeah, for sure. There you go. There you go. Blunt check voice text.
First day stepping out.
We're
of the
checking.
isolate. Oh shit. Yo, nice. That's sick to hear. I've just been working on all this practice code stuff. Oh well, that sucks. I'm gonna go make sure he drops all his 25s at the end.
One Spyro 2 mentor.
My first step in actually no, this is the first. It was a bit of a meme. Like they had like loads of requirements for what you had to say in the introduction back in the day when they first made this server, because we all came from the original Splash.
Yeah,
server.
yeah.
I mean, Kate did say it pretty well, but also it was a bit formal for what it is. Non-beast all Spyro 2 categories. Learning 120 a bit. What the hell was wrong? What? That sounds like a lie.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. You know, I say I'm going to learn some OG Spyro 1. I have not even started with that shit yet. I mean, to be fair, I did get good and learn 100%, which is good. So
I
started with Force Tally.
I imagine like some 120 runner would annoyed me, and I decided I was going to bop them, and then they probably annoyed me, and then I lost all motivation. Speedrunning out of
change
spite
the
is the
music
is the
choice.
correct way to speedrun.
Yep. Spite running.
Time for Nexus. I'm sure this is just gonna work. I'm sure I just fucked up that one day.
Or at the very least, that whatever the object fixes fix whatever the issue was if it wasn't you again.
Yep.
What if I told you that my first message in the Discord was asking how long of a break you're allowed in between games in a 337 rig 90 run?
Christ.
I think one of my earliest messages was like how to get good at the gulp fight because I didn't know what I was like how to improve at that fight.
I think one of my first messages. I feel like it was probably my first like exploder codes. It was when I first learned how to make game check codes that could teleport Spyro, just Spyro,
Yeah,
right?
I think I remember seeing those messages as well from you, like your
And
like,
that
codes.
was, man, it's just crazy to see the progression now.
Yeah.
Wait, I had messages before the introduction. The introduction post was not my first post in the server. I was already in the server.
Yeah,
before
I
used
just
to write
don't have
introduction.
an introduction post. I can't find
Oh,
it.
really?
I remember mine. I said like, I don't remember. I was like, I want to learn Spyro 2 again. I watched like a video or something. I don't know.
I was clearly just placed in the server, apparently. I don't know how I got in.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm dumb. Sorry.
I just realized that compared to some of this, my early game is worse than my late game. Like
Yeah,
the first
Nexus
half.
is fine now, as
Like,
expected.
hmm?
Oh, sorry. I was just telling you, Nexus is fine now, as expected. Rat Proxy is gonna be practicable.
Wow, like the third like my like 7th ever post in the Spyro in the Spyro Discord was stating the inputs to get a max height double jump 13/14 frames of X, 32 frames of X and square.
I don't, guys. I don't get why any percent runners just don't do this. Seems a lot simpler to me than this whole tooth roll thing. Oh, I can't get out now. I mean,
Simply teleport into the.
No. Look again. Ready.
Yeah. That would be easier, yeah.
What'd you say?
I said that would be easier, yeah. I don't know
Yeah, it
why
would
they
be
don't do that.
Okay, now I'm gonna hit Rat Proxy. Fuck you. Okay, so Nexus works.
Oh my god, I'm a prophet. 25th of July 2017. Still convinced there's a reroute to let us do Ocean later with Fireball.
Oh my god, it's true.
I am a prophet. Wait, what? That was the 7th ever message in the Spyro 2 channel.
The Spyro 3 soundtrack bangs. If I'm going to listen to any game soundtrack, it's 3.
Oh yeah, it's a great soundtrack.
I went to page 2 of my message in the Spyro server. Yeah, Saboom threw up all over mass housing. Hopefully he's recovered by the Rundla. I forgot that this server was made like pretty much in sync with ESA 2017.
Is it really that new? I guess yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess Discord in general is not that old, so.
The Sprosh server's up for a while.
All
Alright, so I'm gonna just assume most things in Cove work. What specific thing should I check? This looks hilarious.
Alright, against my entire body telling me no, I'm doing one more 120 run. There's no way this is PBing. I feel like shit. I need to go to bed. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'm trying to retry on this breeze, but every time like I just forget like I'm timing, and then it just like goes past because I'm just like starting the video and then just like recording or like timing it, and then I just forget that I'm timing it, and then I have to restart, and that's happened like 3 times. I'm sure there's a more efficient way to retime like videos or golds, but this is the way that I do it.
Okay, so these
Oh,
are objects. These
wait.
aren't Tyrannuan.
I forgot to ask why,
That makes
or I
sense.
probably knew this at some point. Why did Aiden get kicked out of the Spyro server?
I don't know, I probably deserved it.
Oh,
I mean, I mean,
I'm not saying that he didn't. Believe me, I'm sure he probably did deserve it.
Was he even kicked out? Maybe his Discord account. I could very easily believe his Discord account could have got banned. Like from Discord. I don't remember anything signaling that he got kicked from the Spyro server, so maybe he just I assume his Discord account got banned. He got banned from Twitch for a while for
He's been
harassing.
banned from. He just complains about being banned from Twitch every time.
Aiden is very interesting.
For harassing hot tub streamers.
Yep.
I love my PMs from Aiden. It's just like one a VC, one a VC, one a VC.
Oh, God.
Man, I honestly, I don't know. Like, do I even want to move categories? I kind of just feel like, well, doing more 100%. But
I mean, yeah, if you think if that late game is as bad as you say it is, you know.
Just
yeah, but starting with Zephyr
run
basically,
it
things started
back.
going downhill.
Run it back and get a 132.
It's just not
What's
easy
the-
to get on that pace. Like, it really isn't. I mean,
What's the goal? What's the goal? There's no one to beat.
I don't know, mid 133.
Mid. That's a pretty average goal.
I mean, just like just like a 133, like 30 or something. Yeah. That's what my time would have been with that. Yeah, that's what the time would have been with that Shady.
Yeah.
But that run was on 132 pace for a bit though, which is kind of silly.
About that, Atlas. I actually 2 people in this call. 2 of them played Halo 3 on the day it died. They busted out their 360s and played for one last time. And apparently it was dog shit.
It kind of was, yeah.
Why was it? What were people just tryhards or what?
No, it wasn't that. It was the fact that like we were going to like Social Slayer was the only thing with people in it, and like it kept giving us shit like Team Rockets and stuff like that. I just wanted to play the actual game.
Oh my god! Got another classic new post from the Spyro server.
But it's okay. We still have MCC, even though it's a little bit different. It's still.
My friend told me that because the servers got shut down, people were playing the Halo Reach demo because they didn't shut down those servers.
What the demo still?
It's kind of crazy. That's crazy. That's still. Also,
Yeah, wait. Like you can play multiplayer on the demo?
Apparently, that's crazy. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, how does that work?
Check voice text for an epic new post in the Spyro server.
Also, the bullets are fine, which is epic.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. The object there, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, the my Spyro elitism started years ago, as you can see from voice text.
Respect.
That's insane, Atlas. That's the case, though, Howie.
That was at ESA, actually, that picture. That's
Also,
what
I
they
don't
used to
know
be
if
like in this pixel.
I don't know if you've been watching what I've been working on, Atlas, but I'm working on pretty much full save states on console.
What the hell was the voting on?
People used to be able to vote on like server rules and like who was going to be like server admin and like
No.
stuff like that.
No.
And now I've successfully I've successfully squashed democracy. Also, democracy didn't work. Everyone just voted for memes.
You put the demo on a flash drive, transfer it to your hard drive, and there's no DRM on the demo, so anyone can play it.
Sick.
That's crazy. Now
Is it
how to deal
peer-to-peer?
with a game that doesn't suck. Oh.
Yeah, it was a lot of work, Atlas. We had to pick and poke certain areas like of the whole level data to get it to represent itself as a state, you know? And so yeah, it was quite a lot of work. Like we had to reverse engineer how objects spawned and despawned and some random shit.
I guess I'm doing the out of bounds Star Call route. I didn't even think about it. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that we can revive Halo 3 by everyone getting on the beta by buying Crackdown again.
Yeah.
Crackdown prices are gonna skyrocket to hundreds of dollars.
And I had to do it for each individual level, Atlas. So I had to mark down like where the addresses of each level started. And I had to make code specifically to each level. This code base is already 3,000 lines long, by the way, just from the past few days. About as long as my Vortex code base in that short amount of time. Hey, what's going on? Thanks, Kara. I appreciate it. And yeah, if you want to be I think I sent you my codes before, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think you're one of the people I sent my codes to before. So if you want to beta test this when I'm like done with like the initial part of this to like try it out and like see if you can find any bugs and mess around with it, you can be one of the beta testers for sure. But yeah, once I found some things Atlas in RAM, it made it a lot easier. Like there's a pointer in RAM that tells me where each level data begins for each level, so I can just reference that and then go find it immediately. It's just there's just a lot of writing shit down and referencing things and stuff. But now that we have the brunt force done, after we test these last two levels, it's gonna be fixing the subtle bugs that are still there. There's a few subtle bugs we gotta iron out. I feel like Nasty Nork's gonna work just fine, except maybe the door, you know?
The one that like lowers.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the one you use a key on as well, like this one. Paste
Okay,
on.
keys are still weird. If you collect a key and then collect it again, it's still weird. We got to figure out the whole key thing.
Yeah, it's like a different.
I thought you already fixed
It's
the
like a
key.
different RAM address for these keys. I think also for loot. Because there's like a cheat code, a Game Shark cheat code to always have a key and it doesn't work on them.
I probably got to reset that portion of memory. There's a few things. I'm also going to write this down. This is a minor thing, but I had to reset.
I found the origin of Ocean Speedway late in August.
Keys are unique, Kara. I think that's why. I think keys are a unique like thing in the game that are like need to be addressed separately.
I'm assuming you tested eggs already.
Yes, eggs are fine. But yeah, the current things that need to be fixed. The fairy flame. When you get eaten by the tree people in Misty Bog or the dogs in Dark Passage, you turn invisible. I haven't even started flight levels. Keys and
Just try it out, like what happens if you go into flight level right now with the code.
well, no, I would
wonder.
have to make one specific to a flight level, and it might just work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That might just work.
So, what do you mean by the fairy flame thing? Like, you don't keep your fairy flame status?
No, you do. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. You don't. But like, so okay. What I meant by that was, if I save a state before getting a fairy flame, get the fairy flame, load the state, I still have it.
Oh, okay. Good. What about supercharge?
Supercharge works fine.
So you like lose supercharge?
No, supercharge does work. It's like, yeah. If I save a state when I'm not supercharging, start supercharging, load it, I won't be supercharged.
So it's literally better than the whatever you had before, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so what I do want to test though, I want to test this door. Yeah, Okay. Yeah, terrain, so that makes sense. Once the terrain bugs get sorted out, that's like the last real big percentage. Alright, let's go test the boss fight here. And I can already assume that this will be bugged, so... Yeah, Nasty Nork reset, so that's good.
Wait, does this thing actually come back down? Wait, does that key thing actually work? Does it actually reset?
That seemed to crash when I turned around. It's probably because of the terrain, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. The key terrain.
Oh shit, did you really? Like, did you add it into the level select? Or like, what did you do, specifically? Because if so, that's crazy. Really? Wow, that's crazy. You reverse engineered how, like, I did it. That's cool. That's super hype, actually. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do.
Why was that guy dead? That's weird. I wonder if he died to the fan chest. That's cool.
Yeah, the thing about the level select is there's so many little random things that need to happen in a specific order. Like, I don't know if you, like, reversed exactly how I do the load level function, but it pauses for a frame. Then it goes down to quit level. Then after, like, 5 frames, it sets the new level ID. Like, it's a very specific order of things that are happening to get it to not crash. It was so dumb to get the crashes to not happen that often. It's so dumb. So I'm gonna do the boss fight over here to make sure that the train only crashed. Whoa. Okay, so this level's unhappy for some reason. I wonder what it is. This is a very specific level, so I suppose that makes sense.
I mean, I
Nasty
still
Nerd
think it could be the
looks like
terrain.
he's running to the left.
I'm gonna go Toasty.
He does a bit, doesn't he? It seems like he's. I imagine that maybe the way his path is coded is quite complicated. Although you'd thought Metalhead would have had this. Actually, maybe you didn't test Metalhead properly.
No, I
Like,
did. I tested it mid
No, but
path.
okay, so
I'm gonna go ahead and Nasty Narc and view the object real quick.
because it seemed like his route wasn't resetting. You know what I mean? Like it seemed like he was
Yeah.
turning left at the point where he would usually have turned left if he hadn't pressed the subset.
Right. I'm gonna go test loot real quick just to see.
Be good artisans for me.
Oh yeah,
shit
that's the
for
thing. Like that's
everyone
the thing
else.
that sucks about Game Shark code when reading them is they're so stupid to read. They're so like you make a mistake and it's like what did I put wrong and like what did I it's so dumb to read. That's why like if you see like how I have here, I always have a comment before everything. Like now, like I didn't do that before, but this is really helping me keep track of what the fuck I'm doing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so let's go to loot. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I'm expecting loot to work better. I think it is. I think this is going to be better than Nasty Nork. I feel like Nasty Nork's going to be a unique problem, you know?
I have a theory that the variable height cap's going to break.
Possibly. I wouldn't doubt it. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, Derek.
Wait, what happened?
Derek's here.
Oh, what?
We were
Wait,
literally
Derek,
just.
we were just literally talking about you not 10 seconds ago. Did you just get home?
Yo.
Did you just get home, Derek? Like right now?
No, I got sick.
Oh,
it
really?
sucked.
What happened?
No, I just got home like I don't know, like 3-4 hours ago, and I just threw up like for the past like 3 hours. So I just laid down.
That sucks.
Yeah. And now I'm going to run over and get dinner, apparently. Yeah. I don't think I have COVID. I don't know what I have, but when I get back, I'll probably I think I'll hop back into TUI for a little bit. I don't want to get too far behind, but damn. Yeah, not too great. But I'll be back. I guess I have to pick up dinner now. And I'll see you guys here soon.
Sure.
Also, GG's to the both of you. Fuck, Blunt. I mean, that goddamn world record and then composer of these goddamn codes, bro. You guys are fucking nutty. So, I'll see you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Feel better, homie.
Hopefully. Yeah.
That's an interesting sample, eh?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh man. Do you hear that sample in there?
I do, yeah.
Oh shit, that's huge. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. This is huge. I finally found an address I've been looking for literally like too long. Okay. So now we just gotta triangulate which one of these it is. So we're gonna add this down here. We're gonna say wall data. We're gonna add all this to the RAM watch. You can see the scroll bar literally moving up. That's hilarious. Oh, please don't crash. Okay, cool. Okay, so one of these is the correct one. So we're gonna start with chunking it by half of it. So it's in the first half. Good to know. We can remove the second half. Then we chunk this half. Yeah. The break CRT is only on the game, so it won't work on this, unfortunately.